Running out of time. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something. No, I have to start. I'm gonna lose, dude. It's gonna happen. How do I do this? Ooh, that one. There it is. Okay, cool. I have 4 minutes. Ooh. Um, that's all in order. Is it running? It is running. Enable the boy. Make sure all these work. Oh shit. That's not good. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Cause it should. Whoa. Why did it break? This should be working. I don't have time for this to be breaking right now. Okay. It'll just have to be like that. I don't know why it broke. Yeah, look at him. Unfortunately, for some reason, as soon as I went live, the button stopped working, but I don't have time to fix it. I'm gonna lose my mind. This should be working. Like, clicking them works, but for some reason, the manual keys that have been working, I just tested them out. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something risky. I have to start soon or I'm gonna die. I have to start soon or I'm gonna be executed in real life. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up, dude. Is this? Yeah, oh wait, that was almost bad. I was almost gonna be echoing for a year. Oh shit. No, come on. Nothing's cooperating. Is this working now? Okay. Hopefully that's working now. I have no choice but to accept that it is. Boom. Okay. I have Twitch chat open over here. No, turn down the volume. Fuck. I can't have echo. I'm gonna die. Is this working now? Okay, cool. It's working properly. Yay! Look at him. All right. We'll do that later though. I have to start playing Desert Bus, or I'm gonna fuck up. Okay. So I'm gonna start as soon as my
magician pen
no. I'm gonna start as soon as my clock hits 4 o'clock. We're driving. As soon as the clock hits 4. Oh my god, everything was fighting against me, but we're here. We're here for Desert Bus. I'm not prepared in the slightest. Look at the bus. You can, I don't know if you can look back while you're moving, but we have a little beeper. You can open the door. I can exit. Tucson or bust. The windshield wipers don't work though. Neither does the fan. Oh, I'm certified in driving this fuck-ass vehicle. Do I have to turn a key or something, or do I just press start and go? Yeah, I don't care about that. There's a clock that'll let me know constantly how many hours I've sunk into this bullshit. Oh, we're going. It is time. I regret everything. So I actually have to have the volume up so I can tell when I'm running off the road, because if I run off the road for too long, I die. Can I look back? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Don't what the fuck at me. There he is. I have boxes in the back? Wait, I have luggage? I can't see it out there, but up there I have luggage in the back. I didn't know there was luggage and shit back there. Can I, like, shake it around? Fuck yeah. Already terrible at what? Playing this game? I have a horn. Hee hee. But, like, the drift is atrocious. Look at that. That's not me putting any directions. That's just it doing that. And my A button's sticky now. It's just broken, so... No, I can drive on this side of the road if I feel like it. I just need to stay on the road. I don't think you can be pulled over by the cops for driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, hi! Yay, Arnie, you're here! Welcome to this bullshit. Look at the guy! And it's this for 8 hours. Yeah. This is what we're doing today. I refuse to stay in my lane because I'm not cool. Okay, cool. The sneeze also still works. Awesome. So I'll have to deal with that among all of this other shit. Sony, what up? What up, Sony? You're here. Look at the guy. Look at him. Let me not drive off the road while I'm reading chat. That was scary. But, like, my A key is sticky now. It broke. I need to get a new keyboard bad. Because it's not mouse controlled. You guessed it? Fuck you mean you guessed it? Oh, that's right. You did guess it. Oh, V's here too. Hi. Everybody's here. Against bats. Oh shit! So they have those long ass tails just for counter bat intelligence? That's actually sick as fuck. I fuck with that heavy. I'm gonna steal that for a creature in the future. That's incredible. Watching with no volume? That's fine. You got permission from your boss. Are there hot women in the bus game? No, just the femboy on the bottom left because you're watching the stream. Oh, look at him. He has all these things. The laughing one's still buggy because I'm stupid, but... Oh, damn it. Okay, so here's the deal. Oh, wait. No. It's just desynced. I forgot. I'm looking at a thingy on the side. No, well, actually, that was part of the design, was sex appeal. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was the point, but other than that, I like, there's a lot of little things, a lot of little Easter eggs on the guy, and I have all these buttons to fuck with. I forgot there's a stream delay, so I'm looking at a delayed action. So, like, the button inputs I put in just now went through on my end. But yeah, I have all these little faces that I get to fuck with. I have this one. This one's my favorite. It's for when y'all piss me off and I have to get right into the fucking mic because y'all are getting on my goddamn nerves. But I'm excited. I'm excited to use this. So I'll have that to look forward to in all future streams. He's gonna be here. He's part of the unit. That's what you're looking at now. And eventually I'm gonna have a bunch of other shit built around him, like a little critter on the screen that... Oh, I didn't press that. A little critter on the screen that people can mess with, and then... I just showed you to my boss. Let's go. But little critter on screen to interact with. I plan on having a lot of interactable shit, like making him part of the stream. Emotes and shit. I can finally commission other people to do the emotes based around him and the critter. So I have a lot to look forward to with this, and I can finally make subbing give emotes and shit. Yes. But now it's just... I just found a beer paste to be an exit. Oh yeah. Now everything can be released. We can drop all of this shit on various places. I need to link you. Oh fuck! I know I was gonna forget something. I gotta link you as the artist in my bios and shit now. And then we can make all of the official posts now that he's out in the wild. He's escaped containment. Beers and cigarettes. So if you want to avoid moths, no. If you want to avoid moths, you would like, not drink or smoke. Actually, Lux, do you remember there being hella moths at Shane's house? Do you remember that at all? There just being a hella moths at Shane's house. Right, right. Okay, Yarny, answer the age-old question for me. Why are they so attracted to lights? What's the deal? Do they think it's the moon? Why wouldn't they just fly at the moon? What's their deal with lights? Or is that just like a specific species? Monster Energy, yeah, he always had Monster. He drank so much alcohol that I thought monsters were alcohol. It was a thing. Oh, it was a whole thing. I'm gonna test something. Okay, no. WASD do not work for this. I'm sorry, the arrow keys don't work for this, rather. Yeah, when Mom went and woke us up at 3 in the fucking morning, got the... what was it? It was one of the super heavy-duty rolls of firecrackers. I want to say it was like a 250 pack or some shit. It was massive. It might have been like 1,000 pack. Why is there a way to sense gravity during the day when they use them? Oh. So it's basically their northern star. Is that what... So do they get confused when there's other bright lights then? It's just like, ah, shit, I don't know where I'm going anymore. Because my northern light is now everywhere. But yeah, we went under his car and set him off. We're already 10 miles in. Oh wait, because I've opened this game a few times. When they see him... Okay, that's exactly what it is. Oh, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. So if we just had dimmer lights, or like different colored lights, that would fix it. Also, hi Iceman. I wasn't expecting you here for this bullshit. You're in it for the long haul now. You can't leave. How do you feel about the little guy? He's here. He's here and ready. He's chilling. He's your bus driver today. I should have put him in the middle of the fucking screen on the steering wheel. Oh shit. Lux, do you remember? I think they're all gone now. I think either the city made a mistake. Modern Desert Bus? Yeah, no. This is... Welcome Desert Bus VR. I'm hoping to make... Yeah. There he is. I'm hoping to make this an every year thing. I want to every year, but I want to like actually, because this is Desert Bus VR, which is multiplayer. You can sit on the bus, so I'm hoping in the future to like be more prepared and have more people on the bus and have more like shit to do. But for year 1, year 0, the start of it all, we have the new guy and 8 hours on the bus. Right? Oh, I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. It's so much better than the piss counter. V is the artist. V in chat is the artist. So if you're ever interested in other shit like this, or their work in general, V's World 111 in chat is the artist. What were you gonna ask me? I forgot. I completely forgot what I was asking you. I deadass was not expecting everyone to be here for fucking Desert Bus, so... What was I saying? Hold on. I'm blanking. I'm hella blanking. Life is good. Them being gone Oh yeah, do you remember, it might have been a manufacturing error, or maybe they were just testing something out, but do you remember when they had purple lights all over the place? Like, a lot of street lamps around this area got replaced with purple ones. I think they were doing their yearly change, but like, there's so many Orpal ones. I wish they'd kept them, because I really liked them. This is a couple years ago now, I think. But I really liked them because they weren't obnoxiously bright like what the LED ones are, but they still worked. I liked them a lot. Yeah, they were only around for a little bit. I don't know, because you're from a different part of the state. I don't know if they're still where you are, but in our area, they used to have some, like, right off 80... Is that 85? Yeah, right off 85 onto 74 and around there, but it just... They're gone. But yeah, shit. Let me not drive off the side of the road because I was grabbing a granola bar. That was scary. I'm not left-handed. That scared me, actually. What was I saying? I got freaked out and now I can't think. Shit. Oh yeah, I was just talking about the purple lights. I liked them. I want them back. Flashlight is terrible driving. Look. Well, it's the same game fundamentally. It's just my keyboard's A button is like the spring broke. So now like if I accidentally touch it, it moves, and I'm just fucked. My muff but keeps pumping while I'm in the mud. Here's the thing. There is this rearview mirror. Shit. There are boxes and shit back there that have physics. So, fuck your muff book. I'm shaking it. Imagine if you could tumble the bus. That'd be fucked up. Man, this is... Maybe next year I'll do it in, like, actual VR. I'll have to get, like, a PC VR headset and whatnot. Just throw that shit on. Oh, man. Don't do that. I actually looked at my phone like, what the fuck? Because Discord's closed right now, I think, which means if it's open, I'm not going to get any notifications from anybody, but if it's closed, I am actually going to get notifications and shit. Does the bus door open while I'm moving? Yep, okay. Do you have a radio?
You have to be very careful. You have to have a special license for stick insect.
That sounds like found footage. No, I closed it. I closed it. I don't know how many miles are in this game, because there's this mile counter and then there's this time counter. That was an actual tumbleweed! I saw a tumbleweed on my drive in the desert, bro! Well, it's not creepy. I know what it is. It's an interview, because I've tested this game a little bit just to make sure it would pick up on stream and whatnot. The radio broadcast, at least to start, because I can't imagine they did an 8-hour interview. But it's an interview with either Penn or Teller. I don't know who's who. Because, I guess background, this game originally was in 360? Okay, that's not bad. It was an interview with Penn and Teller, who originally made this game because people were complaining, oh no, realistic games cause violence, and they're like, fuck you, Desert Bus, the most realistic game. So this interview is kind of about its inception and whatnot, but I'm like, I cannot imagine they loop one interview for 8 hours, you know? Ah, fuck. It's a very unfortunate day to mess up deviled eggs. Damn. I love a good deviled egg too. Fuck! Now I'm upset. It's from Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas, yeah. And once you get there, yeah, but you're good at making them. You are good at making deviled eggs. Yeah, so Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas. It's La to Vegas. What the fuck happened to you? What happened to you when you were writing that sentence? But oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if this road is real, but that desert sure as fuck is. Sony, how are you gonna say that and not be here for the new year to make us some deviled eggs? Shame on you. How long do you boil? I have no idea. I don't make deviled eggs. You have to ask one of the other people. Mushy yolk. I didn't know we were gonna get a cooking lesson in chat today. I'm just reading people talking about how to make deviled eggs. I'm barely looking at the fucking road. That's the thing. I was gonna have other stuff planned, but I was just so tired and unprepared. Oh shit. Good luck, buddy. Put me on the family TV. I don't know if they mess with bad words. I'm not gonna stop cursing though, so maybe don't put me on the family TV. No, I dropped my granola bar. And I has, oh shit! I don't have a sad face, do I? Yeah, rip the granola bar. I have another. It'll be a surprise at the halfway point. Yeah. Again, I came completely unprepared. To get rid of your foot? Fuck you, no. You know what'd be funny? And maybe we do this. maybe 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 I get Lux to order like very spicy food that I have to eat while I'm playing this fuck ass game. Not right now. Maybe like 4 hours in. No. No. That might be another year thing. I ate before I started. I had an egg. That should hold me over. I had 2 eggs, actually, with cheese. On the subject of eggs. I did the insane person thing, though. Do the 1 chip challenge? Fuck you. No. I did throw 2 eggs into a plastic bag with some cheese and microwave that shit for 2 minutes. And then I had an egg ready to go. It's actually a minute and a half if you want it a little yolky in the middle. But I flipped it and cooked it like an extra 15 seconds because I don't like my eggs runny. It freaks me out. Freaks me out. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I never have. I've always done my eggs scrambled. Scrambled. Make sure that shit is cooked. Like, I don't want to find out what the horrors of salmonella are, you know? Although, I do eat raw cookie dough, so... See, my roommate likes them like that. He fucks with the egg on the burger. Or in the ramen. Have it runny in the ramen. And then in Hawaii, they put eggs on... Fuck, what's that one dish? I'm blanking on it, but there is one dish in Hawaii where they put a fucking whole egg on that bitch. Of course, everything there is good. It's all good. Like, I have to be in a particular mood for any runny egg. Because otherwise it just wigs me out. You can ask Lux and Brian if he's still in chat. I'm very particular when it comes to food being good. As far as like in date and whatnot. Like milk, eggs, chicken and shit freak me the fuck out. If it's like slurp down raw eggs, see, it freaks me out too much. If milk is like... Yeah, if milk's within a couple days, because I've had too many bad run-ins with fucking milk, dude. If it's too close to its expiration date, or I think it smells up, I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with milk at all, bro. I don't trust it. Milk is out to kill you. I don't fuck with milk. Me and milk got some long-running beef fight. But like milk, eggs, chicken. There's some other shit that I'm probably blanking on. Like I don't really like pink in my meat when I can help it. Of course I don't get shit well done, but I don't want it like Lux will eat that shit, the cow's still mooing in the field. Or bleeding. Like, yeah, you eat that shit, like, it meets the minimum health requirement, and Lux is eating it. But for me, it's like, because I don't want my shit dried the fuck out. Like, I still want there to be juices in there, otherwise it's just a hunk of dry bullshit. But like, the pink scares me. The pink scares me. Like, red, if I see red in that shit, I'm putting it back on the grill. If I see pink and it's just like a little bit, I'm like, fucking fine. Yeah, no. Like, I'm particular about food and even I don't get shit well done. Sony, you might want to rephrase that. Yeah. That pause came in just a tad slow. Oh shit. Oh, speaking of pause, if y'all want to hop over to Malshula's clips real quick and just see all of the Ayo moments from their previous Yakuza streams, whenever I'm in there, I'm making those. It's so fucking funny. I think medium for burgers. Under that it gets one. Yeah, because that's another thing. For burgers specifically, like, if you don't cook them right, they start to like fall apart or they're mushy and shit. It's weird. But also, if you cook a burger too much, it's dry, and dry burgers are dog shit. So like, medium well is pushing it. Medium's good. Medium rare is good. Well, they're playing through Zero right now. So it's nothing you haven't seen yet. But yeah, I think medium, just the medium range, medium rare maybe. You poaching my stream? Dickhead. My biggest dream is that I'm playing through Desert Bus and Simple Flip shows up, because that's what started this. Y'all would not be doing this right now, or watching any of this, if I wasn't an avid Simple Flips viewer. Poach these nuts in your mouth. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Whatever, buddy. Poach these eggs. But if I wasn't an avid Simple Flips viewer, this wouldn't be happening. This is only happening because he's played Desert Bus like 3 times or talked about it several times. It's just funny as hell. So I'm like, oh, I have to play this game one day. I have to play Desert Bus. My life will not be complete without it. I don't think I've ever had a poached egg. I don't even know what that means. I've always, like, when I was a kid, I just assumed poached eggs were stolen and never thought about it anymore. It was just nothing else to think about. It was whatever a poached egg is, it's acquired illegally. After that, I just never thought about them again, so fucking whatever a poached egg is. I'm becoming more of an egg person just because the cholesterol. I need it. I need it. I need it. Not because I have a lot of bad cholesterol. I just don't have any good cholesterol, but I need it. So I'm liking eggs more frequently. Oh, fuck. We're 30 minutes in already. What the fuck? Wait, we're already 30 minutes in? What happened? I zoned out. We were talking about eggs for a year, and now we're 30 minutes in. That's not bad. We just gotta do that 15 more times and we'll be done. Mi huevo. Oh shit. Yeah, there is a lot to talk about with eggs. I'm hoping our moth friend comes back later, but they have family over right now, so we'll have to wait for more moth conversation. Hello. Goat scrambled cheese eggs. Oh, back with sound on? Let's go. That's what the hello is for. So like, yeah, I like scrambled eggs with cheese, but goat scrambled cheese eggs. That insinuates a goat has scrambled these eggs and they have cheese. Perhaps the eggs are made out of cheese, but were still scrambled by a goat. So unless you mean like scrambled eggs with goat cheese, I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me. Oh shit. I always see goat with like capital letters, like the GOAT. Fuck. Yeah. Cosplaying a reptile stealing bird eggs. Yeah, V is the goat scrambling the egg. See now, yeah, now we have to eat scrambled eggs and goat cheese. We're making revelations here. Oh shit. I wonder if this makes me slower. It probably does. Oh shit, the box isn't in view anymore. I got rid of it. I do wonder when there's people in the bus if like doing that throws them around. You know? Yeah, no, scrambled eggs and cheese. That's the way to go. I assumed when I said scrambled eggs, the cheese was insinuated because that's just the only way to eat scrambled eggs. I could not imagine making scrambled eggs without cheese. I feel like that's a blasphemy and you would be executed. Thank you, sibling. Thank you. Is that for the 30-minute mark? Oh shit. Yeah, so to my understanding, I would start a lobby and people with thank you, Sony. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know who Commander Goofy is, but they got one. No cheese, scrambled eggs. Also very behind due to lag. That's fair. I get it. But I think people with VR headsets just end up in the back of the bus, and you can move around and shit. And there's shit back there, I think, to mess with. I think you could like throw this stuff in the floor up at me, but I don't know for sure. I've never done it. I've never seen it. I just know it exists. V, what are y'all doing? I am. We are 30. Y'all, relax. The lot of you. I am. Level 6. Jesus. Perfectly moist. Yeah, it might be overcooked if you end up with them like that, but maybe. If they're rubbery, they're definitely overcooked. I don't know why, Sony, you chose to use the word moist, though. I don't want to describe my eggs like that. Could you imagine somebody who, like, poked in here for 5 minutes, just got gifted a sub, and they come back like, what the fuck? Because I got gifted a sub the other day to someone I wasn't followed to, and I had just popped into their chat briefly, so I think it keeps a track of everyone who's viewed a stream and gifts them a sub. So there's a chance these people aren't followed me. Bro, I don't know. I just don't like the word moist. I think you can say I scrambled eggs without cheese. I scrambled eggs without cheese and they weren't dry. Like, I don't think, because describing eggs as moist just I think describing eggs as moist just insinuates they're wet. We need to not say moist much, though, because if Mother's here, she'll be upset. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, though, Sony. I appreciate it. But if Mom's watching, she'll get very upset if we keep saying moist, so... Let's see if they're still playing that interview on the radio, or if it's copyrighted music.
Command had evidently ordered guerrilla tactics, and its unwielding army split up into innumerable small amounts that made use of military equipment uneconomic. A crestfallen field force therefore withdrew.
Okay, I did not mean to enter a military podcast, my bad. So that probably started at like a half hour. The first interview, so the first interview probably lasts like a half hour, and then that guy starts talking about guerrilla tactics for whatever fucking reason. Moist eggs are better than wet eggs. I don't think you want wet eggs unless the goal is... Like, there's instances for wet eggs. Yeah, fucking... I don't know why he's talking about guerrilla tactics, but here we are. Oh, fuck. That aside, the moist and wet argument aside, Sony, egg drop soup is wet egg? Yeah. Sony, just to go back, it is blasphemy for you to make eggs without cheese. You need to stop. Because don't think I forgot that. Don't ever do that shit again. You know what? I have to admit a sin, though. I forgot to put salt and pepper in my eggs earlier today, and I was very sad. Because, like, I was making them kind of in a rush because today didn't go flawlessly as planned. It took a little longer to put in a stove than I thought it would. I don't fuck with hot sauce. I don't get it. Like, because it's always Tabasco, right? I've always seen people put Tabasco on their eggs, so I just don't like Tabasco. But, like... I'm the dumbest man on the planet, so I was just rushing to make my eggs. I just forgot to put them on there. My palate is mature. It's not about having a mature palate and handling the taste of eggs without cheese. It's the fact that cheese is good and needs to be on eggs. Don't do that. There are other hot sauces to try, and I do like some of them. But it's just, I have to have hot sauce on certain things, and eggs just aren't one of them. I like, because a lot of the times hot sauce just kind of takes over. It's like, it stops being an accent like it's supposed to be and ends up just, oh great, now I'm eating Tabasco with a little bit of egg in it. If I'm eating something that needs like a hot sauce of sorts, it's gonna be like, I'm partial to salsa over just a sauce. Because at least there's other stuff in that. Like, I'm always partial to a salsa over just a straight up hot sauce. Plus salsa's good. So I don't remember if you're in the fucking stream Discord or not, but you could throw it there. I don't care. 25 subs, 1,000 bits. Y'all are insane people. Let's not do that every 30 minutes though. Oof. My spine. What was that noise? I can't see my Streamlabs and shit. What does that say? New follower, microwave. Oh, hey! Thank you! I appreciate it. Welcome to this bullshit. I'm glad you're here. I hope you have fun on this bus ride where we talk about eggs, apparently. And the name is ham bread? Okay, yeah, it is ham bread. I remembered that. Let's go. I said it before you sent that second message. I knew what it was. Eggs and guerrilla tactics. Yeah, let's see if he's still yapping about guerrilla tactics. Venezuelan tree. Very. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That sounds good. A meat. I almost called it a meatloaf, but that's still something completely different.
By December of 1932, the Emu
we're talking about World War II. Let's go.
Had spread far and wide thanks to the news reporters that were sent by the army. This was sent overseas to the United Kingdom and America. They were quickly covered up.
Yeah, okay. That's enough of that. Panda ham? Yeah, sure. Have you displayed the... Yeah, I have this one. Oh, shit. I accidentally bumped my mouse. That was scary. Sonny, why'd you send it to me directly? I can't look at it. I have this one, though. Ready to go. I can... Oh, that's right. I need to fix that. I do need to fix that. I tried fixing the laughing emotes, but I forgot how I did the first one. So I've got to fix those later. But they're here. And it's literally, it's just the, like, not talking blinking one. Otherwise you can't fucking notice it. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. The visor non-visor is gonna get me. But I have to unlock people from not being allowed to send pictures and videos and shit in the Discord because I'm stupid. But all the other ones are fine. There's just that one picture for whatever reason, and I can't get it to scale down. It was just fighting me, no matter what I did. Just a bit more goopy than I thought. Dude, what's... Were you just not prepared to eat a fucking egg? Like... I'm not watching it. I don't know if I can post it. I'd have to log into my other Discord account to be able to do it. 11 people? Hi! I'm sorry if you're here because you got a sub and we're like, oh, I wonder what stuff I get for that because I don't have it set up yet, but I will soon. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Otherwise, enjoy this 8-hour bus ride where the very end of it will start the new year. If you like the guy, For I think it's 4 of you who are new. If you like the guy in the bottom left, V's World in chat. V's World 111 is the artist. If you want to check out their stuff, very grateful to them. I didn't realize there were so many of you. Ugh. I wonder what happened to that microwave guy. He's probably just lurking. Battery ran away. Yeah, V made that. Oh, you must have missed it when I announced it the first time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you might not have your links updated. See, now I gotta have a bot that like every hour, every 30 minutes or so, auto posts a message that says this stuff. Oh shit. I haven't seen my siblings other than Lux yet. They haven't showed up. Tumbleweed. Who you calling bot? I didn't. If I said bot, it was a slip of the tongue. Did I say bot? I might be an insane person. I'm gonna sleep in the showers and feel like. What kind of fantasies do you have when you're not in Twitch chat? Did I say bot? Now I'm concerned I said stupid shit on accident. I'm sorry. I meant, if I said bot, I probably meant lurk. Lurking. I don't know why I would have said bot. What a terrible blunder. Did I? I don't know. I have the memory of like a semi-functional goldfish, so I'm not gonna tell anyone they're fucking wrong or right about saying some shit I said because I don't remember.
Hello?
Hello? Loxy's way better at that than I am. I can't do it. You should... You're at work, I understand that. You should... Ooh, my back. That's my one worry, is I fucking slept weird and my back's fucked up. So I'm worried that like 8 hours in the chair with no lumbar support is gonna be the end of me. Oh, dude, I forgot to take pictures. We've been doing stupid shit. Sergio's doing good, actually. He's improved since you left. Nothing. Nothing's happened. He's just been asking about him. But yeah, he's been doing good. He's been doing very well. He is alone today. He hasn't called me or texted me. No, he already passed the well tests. He passed them weeks ago. No, now he's just working, but he's by himself today. Yeah. But, yeah, I thought I told you. I might not have. Again, semi-functional goldfish. Well, we started, so I realized that, oh great, everyone's gonna hear me talk about work and leave. We have those big base plate things that we were prefabbing. And then there's those slots that go between them. It turns out that those also probably needed to be prefabbed, so yesterday I was single chain choking these things to fucking set them up. Yeah, prefab. I basically built those T-sections upside down on the sides so they could be flipped over and put on properly later, but they still need to be checked and shit before they get welded. No. Just don't do that. But those are prefabbed, so now it should be way easier to fit the whole structure because it's put on the first support, then butt the next one up to it, then put on the next one, butt them up to it, and they should square themselves fairly easily. It should make fitting the whole thing a lot easier. It's just using the single chain to choke. Oh, I have to slurp water, hold on. Doing this, driving this bus with one hand is going to be the death of me. There we go. Just so y'all know, if something happens, I get thrown off the road and I get towed back, there's no recovery. So right now we're 46 minutes in. If I get thrown off the road, we just lost 46 minutes, and you get towed back in real time. So you actually lost 72 minutes. Wait, hold on. For a 92 minutes, my bad. I don't know why I said 70. What the fuck? I went the wrong way from 80. But you lose 92 minutes because it tows you back in real time. So you're just mega fucked. But I taught him how to set backing rings and set them both ways because you have to set them based off the main height. So he's gaining more understanding overall, and he's getting a better understanding of the drawings because I had him look at what I was looking at to understand what I was doing, and he called some of it out without me pointing it out. So his understanding's getting better as we go, which was very nice to see. I was very happy about that. But yeah, he should be doing fine today. There's nothing on that job he will be able to do because now it's basically all crane work. So he's going to be working on something else. Or worked. He's already off. God damn. You can't just have it free hang? Like, you can't just let it sit inside the PC? But M2s are like the real small, weird head ones, right? Like the triangle head. I don't actually know what M2s look like. I can, but I risk everything. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think M2, doesn't that just mean 2mm? No, that's too small. That's tiny. That's excessive. There's no way that's real. Fuck. Okay, so I guess while I have a minute, since first of all, I hate this cursor. That orange dot in the middle of the screen is just, I don't like it. That's gonna be the death of me. I can't stand it. It's just his fingertip, and then they render away the rest of the finger. There's his fingertip back, it's just his fingertip, but they get rid of it. The hand, when you're not pointing at anything. But it's just sitting in the middle of the screen. It's distracting as hell. That's not what I wanted to talk about. It's just I looked back at the screen and was immediately upset again. Because I don't like it. Ugh. I'm glad it goes away when you don't move the mouse for a little bit, but fuck. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's stuff I'm thinking about playing. There's a game I saw yesterday. I wish I could remember the name of it, but I wish listed it. It's Mariachi something. It looks like, it's just very beautiful. It's a beautiful game. It's pixel arted, but I don't know. I have to post it later, but I'm definitely gonna play that when it comes out. I think it said first quarter of 2026. It looks sick as fuck. It looks like it'll play similarly to Katana Mariachi Legends. Yes, that's it. I couldn't remember the fucking second word, but that game looks sick as fuck. I want to play that so bad. It's beautifully animated. All of the art's good. The hook they have in the trailer is awesome because you can transform and shit. And just everything about it's beautiful, and it looks like it's a blast. And I like that kind of genre of game in general. A Metroidvania type thing. It looks a lot more in the Castlevania leg of the style though, than the Metroid side of it. It very much has Castlevania aura, but oh, it just looks so cool. I want to play that. So that's definitely something I'm gonna play on stream. That game looks sick as fuck. But it's not supposed to come out for a little while. That's on the list. Ace Combat 8, when it comes out, I'm playing the fuck out of that on stream. Tell Sonny about the duck. I don't know if that was a duck or not. Yeah, we'll switch subjects for a little bit because I can talk about the future whenever I want. I'll use it to fill space. Let's talk about that fucking duck. Okay. So we're on break. And you know Sunshine and fuck, his brother Will. You know Sunshine and Will. I can hold up. I'm gonna keep talking until you send your follow-up. Sunshine and Will drive that black and white BMW. Yeah, Ace Combat 8 got announced at the Game Awards. I can't believe you. Yeah, news to you. Yeah, that shit got announced, bro. I'm fucking stoked. It looks sick as fuck. Ace Combat 8 got announced at the Game Awards this year. I think it's supposed to come out next year. Yeah. Look at the trailer when you have a minute. I'm stoked as fuck. So I'll be playing the fuck out of that. I played Project Wingman to get my fix, and Project Wingman was good. I played Ace Combat 7. That was my first one. Oh fuck, it's all good. Yeah, yeah, that's it. It's the Cooper. I got the brand wrong, but it's the little Mini Cooper. The black and white one. Dude, I don't give a shit what it is. I don't care. They drive that little black and white car. Toggle to silly? Oh shit. Toggling to silly.
Be like Pete Ragu, I can't die.
Is that was my first one? Yeah, it controlled very well. And then there's 7, and then there's 6, and then there was one of the spin-offs I've also played. Fuck, what was I saying? Back to the Kia. Okay. Very small car, however, in context of a bird, it's big, right? Black and white. There was this massive black and white, it was black top, white belly bird. Huge fucking bird. Sat on top of their car for like 6 hours. We went to first break, he was there. We went to second break, he was still there. This big fuck ass bird was on their car for at least 6 hours, right? And we come back after our last break because I was doing other shit. We look up, he's gone, whatever. I come back after work. Lux has a picture. She can send it to somewhere. I don't have it on me. No, I think the bird thought the car was his wife. Right? Because he's done it 2 days in a row now, apparently. And when it was time to leave, he had flown up to a power line and was just watching everybody. It was a massive bird. Huge bird. That bird shat like a man. The top of his car was covered in massive shit. Not like bird shit neither. That looked like human shit. Like, that looked like somebody had shit on that car. Like, holy shit. That shit was insane. I had never seen a bird do that to somebody before. That was like criminal. I'm telling him, you gotta drive something else to work, bud. You gotta get rid of this thing. He's gonna keep coming after you. There's another guy who drives a very similar car. I'm gonna have to see if that happened. I'm gonna have to see if it happened to him too. But it's a huge fucking bird. Oh, that's right, y'all have Instagram. Y'all can share it that way. Easily like bigger than somebody's head. It's a big fucking bird. But yeah, that was yesterday. Apparently the second day in a row, but they parked somewhere else the other day. But fuck, that bird was an adventure. yes, V, bigger than your head. Yeah, what a old fucking measuring system. Americans will use literally anything but the metric system. Fuck. Football fields per corporate bailout. And who gives a fuck? Meters per shit on the floor. I don't fuck with that meter shit. Get that shit out of here. That's why we don't build bridges where I'm at, because that requires us switching to the metric system, and we're not gonna fucking do it. Don't horn at me because you use metric, alright? Big kitties? Why don't you bring them home? Or were they cats or were they alligators? It's a very easy mistake to make. Nah, but you can bring the cats. You can grab them. It'll be alright. Unless you mean, like, I was about to say, you went to a fucking zoo, didn't you? Yeah. Wild cats, the big ones. speaking of big ones, we were talking about fucking mountain lions yesterday and how they scream like people. Terrifying shit. Could you imagine being lost in the woods at night and you hear these screams and your biggest worry is not that there's a serial killer on the loose, but that there's a fucking mountain lion in your immediate vicinity? Whew. And they scream like people? I hate it. Mountain lions are terrible. Is it mountain lions? Is that what they're called, Lux? If you're still here? It might be something else. Fuck them. With the shell? Yeah, he said he was going to. He sent it to me. I'm not going to watch it right now. Mountain lions? Yeah. Panther mogged the shit out of you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, pumas are... Yeah. There's a... Mountain lions, pumas. I don't remember... I don't think panthers do it. Panthers are fucking scary, though. Unless pumas are panthers. Panthers have like 50 different fucking names. A lot of cats have a lot of names. Aren't palace... I can't remember. I think palace cats are small, aren't they? So I wouldn't think so. I don't remember if palace cat's a big wild cat or a small wild cat. Or, like, not small wild cat, a domestic cat. Small wild cat. There are small wild cats, but I meant domestic. Palace cat tiny? That's what I thought. And there's also the rusty forest cat. Or rusty spotted cat, my bad. Rusty spotted cats are also very small. Tiny little creatures. Yes, bro. They are. That's the thing. All wild cats are murderous. The small ones, because like, they're impressively murderous for how small they are. Mong. Like, yeah, fucking... And there's tons of small cats that are just murderers. Like, you're not safe. Black-footed cat? I'd have to look into that, but that's a new one to me, but I have to look into them. Fuck. Yeah, lots of cats that are vicious critters. Switching hands for a little bit. I don't have shit. I do not have a one of those wrist support things on my keyboard mat. They're tiny little guys from Africa that like to murder. Okay. If murder is why friend shaped. It's still murderous shaped. We've just grown to know them as friends, but like Siberian tigers, bro. No. They're still murder shaped to me. Big fuckers. And then there's like Sabertooth, the first big cats that we ever seen as human beings. That was just shaped like murder. Carpal tunnel simulator? I hope not. I'd rather you not throw Pringle cans at me, but at the same time, I get it. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. Mr. Mumbles is shaped like murder? Yeah, Mumbles is shaped like murder, but like, murders you cutely. Do you want my Zora mouse pad? No, I don't have room for it. I need to get one of the mats that has like the long bar on it, because I don't have enough room for like a mouse one. But it's not my mouse hand, it's my other hand. It's the one using the keyboard, because it's just sitting right on the corner of my desk with no support. If I could use WASD, it wouldn't be an issue, but that is not an option for me. Unless there's a way to like, unless there's a button to toggle WASD, or up, down, left, right functioning as WASD. Because right now I'm using WASD, but I need to use left, right, up, down. Oh, that's 1 hour. We've done it. An hour in. 45 miles. Saber-tooth friend-shaped? No. Don't do that. I will ban you. Don't say that shit in my chat. I hate that shit so much. I'm so glad the Great Meme Reset starts today. Like, fuck. I'm glad that shit's going down the drain. Saber-tooth not friend-shaped. No. No. Oh shit. See, now we just have to do that 8 more times. It's not that bad. We're already an hour in. We're chilling. Needed some water. My worst fear is going to need to be like taking a piss later. I'm not ready for it. Because I'm just going to have to deal with that for however many hours are left after that point. Because, like, I could take the coward's way out and just switch with one of the 2 people that live with me. Why is your nose bleeding? What the fuck did you do? Jesus. Isn't that a sign of, like, an iron deficiency? What the no, fuck you, Sony. I'm not doing that, dickhead. But isn't, like, random nosebleeds, like, possible sign of iron deficiency? Do you be eating your spinach fee? Iron gets forced into my body at Mach fuck at 1,000 degrees, so I don't have to worry about it. Might be ear piercing, that would also be... That would also make a lot of sense. And Noah barely... Could be both. Could be both. Fuck. You know what I should have done? I should have bound all of these buttons to a controller. That would be so much better for my wrists. Blow my nose and ban blood. Well, I mean... I guess keep it off the keyboard? I don't know. Plug that shit up with earplugs. Sunshine also gets bad nosebleeds, but he's just dumb. Nah, oh, it's not light dripping down. I missed that one. Okay. Built different. I like to think of built different as like... I think there's a scale of those, like a alignment chart for those, because there's built different, built stupid, built wrong, built incorrectly. I want to like make an alignment chart for all of them. I think built different's true neutral. I think built stupid is chaotic neutral. I think built wrong is lawful evil. I think built incorrectly is neutral evil. I think constructed in an unorthodox faction is chaotic evil. Built weird, chaotic good. Because I've seen the same, like, alignment chart for the various different kinds of I can't believe it's not butter. My favorite one on that list is what? Not butter? Lux, I'm built freaky is not on the list, and if it was, you'd be below evil. Like, you're just in hell. As a matter of fact, once again, everyone check out Malshulish clips. Look at the Yakuza stream clips. Just take a peek at a few of those. You don't get to say built freaky and then say stop no when I tell everyone, hey, there's proof, alright? So I want to know something. You can, you just don't. If there's anyone in the chat that knows cars, right? Because I'm on the left side of the road right now, and you can see how bad this misalignment is, because I have no left or right input right now. This is some bad misalignment, but like, how does this happen? What are you doing for your bus that you drive down a straight road to be this fucking misaligned? Like, fuck, dude. Because, like, you couldn't do basic maintenance hitting children. I mean, maybe. Does speeding really damage your alignment? Like, even if it's just going straight? Like, I know there's general wear and tear that will mess up alignment, but, like, I can't imagine yeah, potholes will do it. Speeding curve, yeah. Okay. Potholes in insert mid-sized city or larger. Just say Charlotte, bro. Potholes in South Carolina? No. That's just roads in South Carolina. They don't have potholes. Those are just how their roads are. Bro, South Carolina roads are dog shit. I will die on this hill. If anyone here is from South Carolina, your roads are dog shit. They have hazards. They play traffic with hazards on. Indianapolis. Yeah, that also checks. Charlotte, especially like the moment you get outside of Charlotte, like heading towards Gastonia or the other one. Like roads heading away from Charlotte also get fucking bad, especially on bridges. North Carolina bridges are terrible. The big ones are fine, but the little ones are terrible. They need to be replaced. South Carolina though, like when you're driving from North to South Carolina and you hit that you can tell when you're now in no sign, no welcome to South Carolina, boom, dog shit road, you are in the state. Bro, Charlotte drivers have no patience neither. They're fucking, there's no, like, I was heading home from Charlotte one time, it was dark out, past rush hour. So there's no reason to be rushing. I was in a turn lane waiting for an opening. I was driving a fuck-ass van, right? So I couldn't, it was either the van or the truck, and it's an old truck. So I wasn't just gonna make this turn for no reason, even because it looked tight. And the guy behind me just started laying on his horn like I was inconvenienced. I'm like, motherfucker, it is a left turn. I have to wait anyway. What is your deal? Yeah, a lot of North Carolina drivers are just assholes and bad. A lot of bad decision makers. Yeah, like we'll be heading home from work and there'll still be people who are fucking going around like doing stupid shit. Nah, because I was like 2 years younger at that point. So I've been like 20, 21. I just couldn't be bothered. I don't like flipping people off. I have to be in a very bad mood or you have to do some very stupid shit for me to have to flip you off while I'm driving. Burned your ass? On what? Like, with something standing close to the ear? Oh yeah, okay, that'll do it. Just go take a cold shower. Sit in cold water for a year. I'm going to check the radio.
Motion happen again later in this work. But for now, I'll say E flat, C diminished, finally arriving on the D flat major triad.
Oh, he's talking about
we
music.
Repeated that opening material, but this time rearranged so that we remain.
I don't have one of the hard cases, so my badge isn't warped.
There are a couple of measures where we continue to reaffirm the key of D flat. Now, for those of you paying attention at home, this would be bar 25 is when we arrive on the D flat chord, holding through in bar 26. It's not until bar 27 that we get a return of the melody. La da da dee da da. Now, you might recognize that as not the opening gesture of the melody, but actually the second part of the melody, which before we heard over a pedal G flat. This time, it is presented as a pedal over D flat. And that's actually only the beginning of the changes. Something truly interesting here. So, whereas before we had
enough of that.
a pedal...
I'm gonna have to look up all of the Desert Bus broadcasts and listen to all of these at a later date. I don't want to just sit and listen to the radio while I'm driving, though. That would be too easy. Ten people just chilling out in here on the bus? I'm so glad. I'm so glad there's 10 people just like, yeah, it's New Year's. I don't mind sitting on the bus for 8 hours. I'm glad there's at least 10 people who are as into this stupid shit as I am. Oh, fuck. Big stretch. Hopefully next year that'll be a thing, because, again, I want to make this an every New Year's thing if I can help it. Working remotely from the bus, yay. In the middle of the desert. But yeah, next year, hopefully I can get this set up proper and people can, like, actually be on the bus in the VR setting. Which, the VR is optional. You can just also be on the bus. You don't have to fucking have a VR headset and shit. You can just be here. Like, I'm playing... This is a VR game and I'm playing it without it. Because I don't need to. I would hate to do 8 hours in a VR headset, though. I would lose my fucking mind. But then you will be able to see yourself, because I think I'll be able to see your silhouette and shit up here when you're on the bus. If I had planned better and it wasn't a work day for my mother, and maybe I'll do it next year where mom will just be on the bus. I think that'd be really funny. But we just didn't have time to set that up this year. Which is fine. She's working at the Cat Cafe right now. And I hope... What the... Is that a flash of light over there? Did anybody else see that? I know most of you probably aren't looking at the screen, but I thought I saw a flash of light over there. What the fuck? There's aliens in these woods. But I can only hope I'm not on the Cat Cafe TV, because otherwise, there'll be a lot of bad words in what's supposed to be a wholesome place of cats and baked goods. Could you imagine looking at the analytics for Desert Bus and it's just it's like November, the kids will get over it. That's not supposed to survive, but damn, I cannot be called Sam I Am. That's unfortunate. Welcome back though. Bro, the cats, they can't swear. Most of them are very young, so they don't know swear words yet, alright? Okay, Sam I Am's the little guy. Are we there yet? No, we're an hour in. We're making decent progress though. But Sam I Am was the little guy. Do we know who the big guy is? Was his name just like I Am Sam or some shit? Or was it some stupid shit like Rick? Okay, no, do not start this "are we there yet" shit in my chat. Well, if you take most of the blood out of your nose, that's also taking most of the blood out of your body, and you are now mostly missing all of your blood. So, you might have to bring some of that blood back. You might have to refill. How long to the next stop? Get the fuck off my bus. Doors open. Get. Here's the thing, I don't know if I can just stop the bus. I haven't tested that yet. I know driving off the road for too long will kill you. You get towed back. But I don't know if, like, I don't know if, fuck, I'm flatlining. Stopping breaks the bus either. I think it does. I feel like I have a vague memory of that happening. I don't want to test it. Is that sunshine? Because that sounds like some shit he'd say. Oh, that's funny. Nosebleed stoppers is just what they are. I mean, it's what they do. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, if you, let's say I were to drive off right now, right? I would get towed back 68 miles all the way back to the start before I could start again. Of course, you can close the game to skip that, but otherwise, you get towed back in real time. So if you're if you're like 7.5 hours into the drive and you accidentally fall asleep and swerve off the road, you're getting towed for 7.5 hours. And it doesn't tell you, like, it doesn't round up. You're getting towed back to Tucson. Like, you were fucked. Are we there yet? No. Is this a bus of purgatory? Both. This is what I affectionately call the void. That's what I refer to Twitch, my Twitch community as, is just the void. So, yeah, Vegas, your destination's like 20 minutes up the road. Nah, but the gas station's that way. Sony keeps kicking me. Sony, be good. You need to stop kicking your void mates. Stop peeing on my seats. Stop fucking with the bus. This shit wasn't cheap. You know how, like, this bus, the pit, the pit's like just chatting is the pit. Did no such thing? I'm getting conflicting stories here. Now, I don't know how you could kick Yarny from the Florida bus seat. However, you're fucking the bus now? Don't fuck my bus. What the fuck is going on? How did y'all devolve my chat into random bullshit so fast? I believe Luxley didn't used to tie kids to bus seats when we were in school. Tie their shoelaces, I mean. No one can escape. Lux has already tied all of your laces to the bus. I don't know what that quote is. Jesus Christ, there's pee everywhere. If that's like an actual quote, I have no idea what that is. More blood, yay. Put that shit back, V. Oh, we would both do that. That almost got me in trouble one time. I had to scramble. See, oh, fuck, if I ever do get like a hand cam, for last Christmas, my mom got me this origami paper kit. I fucking love origami from like forever, but I never have time to do it. I would love to stream just making fucking paper airplanes and origami shit. That'd be so fucking fun. I'm gonna put that in the ideas book. Thank you for that. Thank you for saying that bullshit paper airplanes quote, because now it's gonna happen in the future. I have to. Because I love that shit, but I just never have time. So if I just make a stream out of it, fuck it. That'd be perfect. Had a drawing. An atomic bomb. I did figure out how to make a paper airplane that dropped a paper payload wherever it was going, like while it was flying, but it just There's something I bullshitted together in math class. Are we there yet? No. I'm pretty sure that's a safety violation, and you're going to have to be removed from the bus. Do I have a speed thing here? Yeah, we're going 50. I don't know if that's kilometers or miles. But we're going 50 of them, so, get the fuck out of my bus. British crush near your window? You probably deserved it. Blood is a biohazard, but piss isn't. Lux, well, does it say that on there? Did I just miss it? I can't read that. If you can read that, good on you. I can't read what the fuck that says. I know we're in America, so it should say miles per hour, but could say kilometers. I can't read it. Piss is quote unquote sterile. Wait, you wrestle? I used to wrestle. Fuck. Coach said how is it? Wait, if you're driving, can you put desert bus on the bus? Deblooding the airplanes? No, you can still do R, just not in the blood. God, I haven't wrestled in years. I need to get back in shape because Sony and I are going to get into the martial arts together, and we got to get that wrestling base down. And that's going to be my line, and he's going to teach me how to hit shit. Are we there yet? No. And if this is going to be a regular thing, I might have to mute you. There's videos somewhere that my mom took, but they're gone now. Unless you were talking about Yarny, in which case, oof. I don't know about that. I don't know. But, I mean, if I looked hard enough or asked Mom, I could find some of the old videos. When we get snacks? You, Lux, okay. I don't know if you're, like, bullshitting me with the bit or what. You guys still just now you to do judo? That's fair. Judo's solid. I feel like I've talked about this before, but I feel like judo's because that's the one where you like grab onto the gi and throw people and stuff. I feel like that just makes it one of the more practical martial arts because there's some that just aren't, and then there's some that are. I don't have snacks. I have a granola bar and it's for me. I don't get any. Fucking seagulls in my fucking car. But judo, I've always found judo to be interesting. I think it's good. But, like, Brazilian jiu-jitsu just feels like bullshit. 3 Ritz crackers. We might have Ritz crackers downstairs. Pringles, but yeah, you did throw... Well, I don't remember if you said the empty can or not. If it was full, whoops. Here's the deal, though, okay? Unironically, when we were younger, our parents would drive us to, like, Georgia, from North Carolina to, like, Georgia, South Carolina, Florida, and shit. It'd be no stops. And we would pack snacks, but I wouldn't eat them. Like, sometimes I would, sometimes I wouldn't. But, like, on the way back home when it's dark, I would never eat snacks in the car. I didn't like eating at night when I was little. Couldn't do it. So, I'm used to just sitting around for 8 hours without snacks. Because those are some long fucking drives. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat at night. I still do now, because when the fuck else am I going to eat? I think that's how the VR works, but I'm not sure. Father! Everyone bully my dad, he's in chat. Don't actually. But yeah, that's my dad. There's my dad in chat. Everybody say hi to Father. He gets to see the little guy on this bus. Please tell me I'm not, like, out loud at the Cat Cafe, because then I have to stop saying bad words. He's quoting Bad Lip Reading's rendition of Star Wars. That's what that is. If you look up Bad Lip Reading Star Wars seagulls. Oh, that might be why he said it. If you look up seagulls, though. Bad Lip Reading seagulls, that's what he's quoting. Yeah, that's my dad's account. My mom has an account also, but I don't know if she'll be on. Probably later, but not right now. We're an hour and a half into this bus ride now, Father. So serious Slim Jim? I do have a box of Slim Jims downstairs. Hit him with a coconut? No. Oh wait, yeah, that is the lyric. Shh, my bad. Loxley, 1000%. That is bad. No, look. I'm gonna start on the left side of the road, and you just watch this thing. How bad the alignment is. Look at this. It's the worst. Stop arguing about who stole the Slim Jim. I'm deeming it was Lox, because Lox really likes Slim Jims. But like, this is the worst alignment I've seen in a car in my life. This is bad. I don't know where you work, but you should have paper somewhere. But I have to constantly tap this button, and the button I have to tap is the one broken button on my keyboard, so I have to be particular with it. Don't steal Yarny's notebook. Did somebody ask what a Slim Jim was? Oh, V did. Oh shit, I missed that. Doug has got my fan art. What you be fan arting on? I'll try you with Catboy as a reward. I'm gonna slam the person who grabbed it. I'd like to see that. Judo versus Muay Thai. I'd like to see you and Sony throw down. Yeah, slime. See, the longer Yoni speaks, I'm gonna have to be like, they can't be like a full-grown adult. Like, you're in your early 20s at best. There's no way you're older than 23, and there's like, you might be a child. I don't know the words you say. Hello, mother. Everyone say hello vicariously. 24? Jesus, you're a year older than me. Don't say I'm old like you're 1 year older than me. Is it fucking crazy? Hi, mother. Apparently self-proclaimed by Yarny in chat, 24 is old, so I'm 1 year off from being old now. Lox is ancient. It's terrible. Like the old... Oh, days. You just misspelled it. Got it. Yeah, but you're older than 24, and 24 is already old, apparently. Ooh, crunchy. Genuinely tweaking. My bad. I made... Yeah, Sony's fucking... What did you make? I thought you were making eggs. I think most of us are 23, 24, 25. I don't know how old Iceman is. And then there's my parents, whose ages will remain undisclosed. No, the guess is in the bus, not on the bus. I used blue folk for a blue theme. Wait. So they came out green, didn't they? Yeah. You made green eggs. Okay, got it. Mom finally turned 26. Holy shit. After several many years. Shit! I can't see. My mouse is so sensitive. Okay, I'm alive. Yeah. I mean, but green is fine. I don't know how you could possibly take an egg yolk and make it blue. Unless you, like, put so much blue that the yellow stops mattering. Why are y'all passing joints around on my bus? Put that shit away! You're gonna smoke out my rear view. I'm gonna get pulled over. Maybe I shouldn't, because if Mom's watching, that'll make her fucking motion sick. But at the same time, I'm scared that this cookie isn't a cookie. Flip a coin. Good luck. There's mother! There's mother! Cat Lady Jen is my mother. Say hi to mother. Mom, why are you joining in on this? Do not puff and pass on my fucking bus. Hi, Mother. We've had a lot of talks about... We've got back to eggs somehow, because... What the fuck? When did there get to be 15 of you on my bus? Hi! Hi, everybody! No, I'm looking at chat. Also, Mom, what do you think about the little guy? V in chat made our little guy. What do you think about him? He's so silly. He's the silliest little guy. What do you think about him? This edible ain't shit. I can't wait for you to, like, be spewing moth facts for an hour later, just straight, like, paragraphs off of one edible. Oh, shit. Whew. I think because of the stream delay, technically when y'all see the end of Desert Bus, it will be a little after the new year, but it'll be right in spirit. Oh, shit. I was figuring Mom would just be through. I thought it was going to be one screen with Dad's login. It makes it more green? Shit. My bad, Broseph. I guess I don't understand color theory either. I don't know how you make blue from green, so good luck. Yeah, I understand that, but like, if you add so much blue that the yellow doesn't matter, surely it makes it just blue. It's like 99% blue, 1% green. Hey, Mom. Like, let's say you have a gallon of blue food coloring. Surely the egg yolk stops being yellow and becomes blue. That's all I'm saying. Look, I'm not saying the food's gonna be edible. I'm just saying it'll be blue, okay? It's just looking at it. Peter Pan. Devil Eggs is supposed to be edible? You can put them on for show. I think Mom wants you to stop cussing. Am I on the Cat Cafe TV? Green eggs and ham. Yeah, I remember. That was when, that was kindergarten. That was many, many years ago when I was very little, but that was... You did it for me when I was in kindergarten, and Tucker actually dressed up as... Tucker and George, I think, when Mom made it for them, dressed up as the characters. Green gags and ham. But yeah, I remember that. There was also the time when the teacher made them. Yeah, please specify that. You can't just say that and not specify who did it, Lux. You did a few. Yeah, you did it several times. There's the time the Tucker and George like dressed up, platter with the stuffed ones. But there's that one time, didn't you make like green French toast? No. It was the donuts. You did something with the donuts and made them green, or was that St. Patrick's Day? You've made a lot of green food. Well, yeah, there's green eggs and ham a few times. He's gonna call What'd You Miss? Just talking about Mother making us green eggs and ham through our youth. All 5 of our youths. I feel fine. That's what the edible does. St. Patrick's Day. That's it. Okay. How green? Very. It was like out of the book. Oh, man. Yeah, you've made a lot of green food. Green eggs and ham a few times, though. I do remember that. I'm trying to remember, because... Baby shade green? No. That's the worst shade of green. That's like... If you're seeing that shade of green, it's... Whew. I don't want to think about that shade of green anymore. It makes me feel unwell thinking about it. I hate it. British mushy peas? That's worse, I think. It was a vibrant green. It wasn't like these dead, nasty greens. It was good green. It wasn't bad green. Jesus. Like I said, it was just out of the book. Like crayon green. Like a Marine's favorite snack. That's why their humor's like that. Because they still joke like they're being bombed by the Germans. Wax wings? Oh, too close to the sun. Uranium green? No. That's a problem. If you're making something green and is glowing, you've done something incredibly wrong. You need to get rid of it. I don't think you're going to be able to make blue deviled eggs. I think the only way you do that is if you somehow make the base, like, the base yolk white somehow and then make it blue, but I don't know how you would even pull that off. I do not know how you would make blue eggs. Like, that just feels like a caloric impossibility. You can get tiny amounts of certain kinds of uranium that aren't radioactive. Do not ask me, are we there yet? We are an hour and a half in. That is just under a quarter of the way. Like a fifth. It looks like I slimed in It looks like I slimed an Oompa Loompa is a crazy sentence, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, you can get not like the explosive isotopes, I don't think, but it's relatively easy to get a hold of certain isotopes of uranium, like the less dangerous ones. They're still dangerous because it's fucking uranium, but... Oh! Purple cook. Yeah, it's still radioactive. It's just not the worst kind. Like, I don't think you can order uranium-325 to your doorstep. I think that's illegal. You can order a lot of weird, like, you can get a flamethrower off Amazon. You can, let's talk about, you can just own random stuff. Oh, from Arizona to Vegas? I actually was going to ask earlier what states are in between. What I was going to say is, like, you can own a grenade launcher if you have the $50 grenade launcher license. Like, that's it. You can just have, like, a rotary grenade launcher for fun. You just need a... It's probably gone up since I learned about it, but it's just a $50 license, and boom. But, circling back, what states are between? Because my geography is terrible. Yeah, well, this is also... I learned about this years ago, so... Can you smuggle it when you visit? I don't know. I don't think... You know, I think after that 9/11 shit... Oh, yeah, there's some loud noises. Arizona and Nevada? Oh, Nevada, then definitely. Wait, is it only 2 states? I forget this country's massive as hell. There's nothing in between Arizona and Nevada. Wait. I'm thinking of a different state. Yeah, Area 51 and other shit. I think I was, for some reason, I was thinking Vegas is California, but that's somewhere else, I think. Unless I'm stupid. Parents still in the chat? I don't know. They've got stuff to do. They're adults. Maybe I'm thinking of Angeles. Yeah, my Smurf Mash still blue. Wait. Smurf Mash is... Did you get it blue? LA is 4 hours from Vegas. Okay, so it'd be 12 hours from... What's it called? Eating? That's what I figured. Yeah, see? They're just chilling. Is it blue? Cheyenne, let's go. Orpal did it. Orpal did it. I hope the amount of food dye has not made it horrendously awful to eat. I can't play Wordle right now, you dick. Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can pull this off. I'm gonna try something. Let me go to the... There's a way you can play games in servers. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I can't do it right now. I'm not doing it. I'll do it at the end of the stream. Games on your phone? No. Whoa, why did... I think either Yarny just sent 3 asterisks or their word got muted. Let me try and check that out. Okay, I think they just sent 3 asterisks and it's tripping me out. Did you get the chest? Oh, you sent a link. No, links. I can't view links on this. I have them banned. I'd have to permit you to do a link. Chest challenge though. That's not something I know about. I imagine it's just a puzzle, a chess puzzle. I'm familiar with them, but I haven't done them. Bus driver, where are the cows? We're in the desert. I think you hallucinated one of the cactuses being a dude, because there's nothing on this road. Now, if we were playing the Mario 64 version, because somebody made Desert Bus in Mario 64, there is Ram Ranch in that version. And you can see the cowboys on Ram Ranch, but that's not this. I think you need to drink some water, V. I started pressing the wrong button. I was like, why can't I go left anymore? No, but we can't sing that anymore because drink some water, good. But also the blood nose, yeah, you might just be in a bad state. We can't do Ram Ranch anymore because the guy who did Ram Ranch is literally one of the worst people who've ever existed. Like I don't even know if I'm allowed to say what he did on stream, but the guy who made Ram Ranch is a terrible human being and did some super messed up illegal stuff. So we don't talk about Ram Ranch anymore. In Arizona with no iced tea. Yeah. He would be in that vein of human being. Perhaps also with... It's bad. Isn't Arnold Palmer Australian? Am I misremembering names? Is it Palmer Australian? That's Clive Palmer. Shoot, I got the wrong guys. Who is... He's dead? Whoops, my bad. Yeah. It was hard iced tea, hard Mike's Hard Lemonade. I don't know who Arnold Palmer is. Although, given the context of the conversation it got brought up in, wouldn't a hard... I know what you mean by hard iced tea, but wouldn't that just be frozen tea? Golfer? Okay. I like the 2 grown adults in chat were the only ones who knew that. Arnold Palmer is from Pennsylvania. Interesting. I don't know how old Iceman is, so... I know what hard iced tea is. It's got special juice in it. I'm just saying. Hard insinuates of solid mass. Oh! I didn't know that. It's made out of rock. That's when you get scotch on the rocks. Then you put rocks in the drink. You get your facts right. Maybe watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit while you're at it. Scotch on the rocks. And I mean ice. Yes, Locks, I know. We just watched this movie. I'm gonna fight you. No, I can't help when children cry. What the hell? Dad, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, are you saying Trump has the hots for Palmer? I don't know nothing about that. The big Leah Steven. Yeah, Iceman. No, Iceman, you're okay. You're allowed. I don't think. No. Okay, because I'm gonna speak from experience. I got my hair caught in the grinder a couple weeks ago. Very briefly. It was just a little cut, but that shit scared the hell out of me. Do not use rotary devices to cut hair. That is a terrible idea. Bro, Iceman, you're just like me for real. We both we both have that world's highest Pokemon. Fuck, I can't speak. World's highest Pac-Man high score haircut. I'm blanking on his name. I'm sorry, Mom. My language circuits are fried. What's his name? What's his name? I hope I'm not on the Cat Cafe TV. But, whoops. I'm just saying I'm a product of my environment. Your hair? No, I didn't do it on purpose. I was grinding sideways and it got caught in the grinder for a second, and then I was like, oh, I should probably set my hair back where I had it. I don't know how it came loose. I didn't do it on purpose. It wasn't a deliberate decision. I was just, the way I was grinding my hair, it slipped out and it kissed the grinder motor. Well, normally when I have the grinding shield on, it keeps my hair tucked back behind everything. And I'll generally have it like tucked behind my glasses also. I think just because of what I was doing, my hair had moved. Because it's normally a non-issue the way I have my hair set up. I'm not the guy whose hair caught fire. A torch also bit me once. That stuff's so hot. No. My hair is fine. But they're fried and it hasn't even been 2 hours. It bodes well. It's great. Sometimes they're called micro moths and measured by the imprints they leave on leaves. How interesting. Yeah, Sony, your beard did catch fire. That's funny. The Whittle guys. What is his name? King of Kong. What's his name? The King of Kong haircut. What's that guy? Billy Mitchell. To finish that thought from 5 minutes ago. We got the Billy Mitchell haircut going. Well, there's also, yeah, you said you've been growing your hair out for 5 years, and I'm just like, oh yeah, we got the Billy Mitchell haircut, but I couldn't remember his name. Didn't he cheat? He did. That's a whole conversation. Whew. Billy Mitchell's a character, bro. Well, my hair's brown. I don't have his signature black hair. My hair's brown. I don't know what color your hair is, Iceman, but I'm wagering black considering the username. And then Gabe, Loxley, the guy you laughed at for following his hair caught fire. Do you want to get sued? Okay, here's the thing. I'm not saying he's the reason why old dude offed himself. All I'm saying is he definitely cheated at video games. Dirty Blonde, actually? How interesting. Nice. Hair reveal on Discord? No, because that mandates my face. I'm not... No. Now, I can find my last haircut because it's still in a bag. It's still dyed red from Kool-Aid, but I have my old hair in the bathroom. I can do that. I can post that picture. we have a coworker, because most of you don't know these people. I have a supervisor at my workplace is not gifted in the hair department. And we have joked multiple times about me giving him my old haircut. Yeah, well, to loop back to the whole Billy Mitchell thing very quickly, not bald, but balding. But to the Billy Mitchell thing. Yeah, what he said, which I'm blanking on what Carl said probably wasn't clear and probably wasn't stated correctly, but he did apologize for it in the past, saying the wording on it was all weird, and the whole lawsuit around that whole thing was so strange. I think it was mishandled by everyone involved, but I think especially Billy and oh, thank you, V. I think Billy and Carl definitely could have solved it a lot better by communicating what the actual problems were. That whole thing was ugh. But also, Billy said he would have cracked his smile if he found out it was true. Like, he still was not good to Apollo, but you can't blame him exclusively for what happened. Apollo had a lot going on. One time I dyed our parents' bathtub purple on accident with your hair, correct? 2 bald co-workers? He's just balding, he's not bald. What? I didn't remember that part, Lox. What? Loxley, relax. Yeah, but that whole thing is just a lot of oof. L. Billy, yeah. You were there? I don't remember. Loxley, how many years ago? If this is at the parents' house, this is like 4 or 5 years ago. Casually making Smurf deviled eggs. I'm glad you finally got them blue. And Jaws game. Well, we're still missing Sonny and Dan. We're still missing Sonny and Dan, but we have most of the family. We have 5/7 of the family. We have the 9 pieces of 8. I have to open up. I need to remake the Discord server, but I need to enable images to be posted on there and keep the link updated. What was that noise? So if you click the bottom left next to your text bar, there's a lot of there's a picture of a cat. If you're on mobile, it might be hard to see because it's black. Black cat. If you click the cat in the bottom left, you will have the option to use points you've earned by watching to just submit loud noises. And that's what happened. I have them limited so they can't be spammed a lot, but every so often somebody will throw a bunch of pipes. Maybe it'll be a loud fart. If you're followed and you've watched for a while, so you should have enough points to like get one of them. Smurfs give the deviled eggs a better nose? What? Yeah, what happened to you, V? Oh shoot. I was reading chat too long because V can't spell, apparently. I'm glad I've been driving for nearly 2 hours and my phone is finally charged up to 15% from 1. It's so nice. Oh, well, y'all have accounts, y'all have usernames, so. The blue dye poisoning is setting in. That'll do it. I have a fast charger. My actual port is broken. I need to fix my port. The cord I was using, the turbo cord I had, doesn't work anymore. So I need a new one. So I had to get a new turbo cord and clean out the slot because there's stuff in it. Because for some reason this case, that's a heavy-duty protective case, did not have a slot cover. No. I will not encourage George cutting your hair because Mom's here. Alright. I have drank 1 bottle of water. Whew. No. It just has, like, steel fab in it. That's all that's in there. I'm just glad I finally got it charging, because it's been hovering between 12 and 1% for 2 days now because I could not get it to charge. So the fact I'm making progress, like 15, 30, 60. I'll be at 60% at the end of the stream, and then when I plug in when I go to bed, I'll have like a decent amount of power. I mean, as long as the amount of dye that was added doesn't affect the flavor, they should be fine. They'll just be blue. I don't know why you've got... I don't know what party you could have outside of a Smurf party that would need blue eggs, unless it's like Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues are the Smurfs. I don't know why else you would need blue-themed eggs unless it's just a blue New Year for fun. But they should be fine. It'll be fine. New run is not an option for today's thing. That's something I forgot to disable. If you click new run, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm saying that right now. I'm ignoring the new run button if you click it. Percy Jackson? I wouldn't know anything about. I watched some of the first movie. That's the end of my knowledge about Percy Jackson. I miss Steve from Blue's Clues.
FBI, open up!
But no, I'm not, because that's not the point of this. I need to disable that and because I had it enabled for when I was playing Poker Rogue, because that made sense to have it there. Poker Rogue and Balatro made sense to have the new run option there, but I keep forgetting to disable it until I play another game like that. I really need to remember to remove it. But no, I'm Alt F4 and new run are just that. No, that's getting ignored today. So if you have enough points to do that, which you realistically shouldn't, can you swerve the car to the right? I want to see the light of the light and if reincarnation is possible. Oh, there's a missing comma there. No, Locks, we're not there yet. Stop it. Yeah, I can swerve the car, but I actually can't flip it as much as I want to. Let me stop before I give Mom motion sickness. I get the feeling Sony's also typing it up, so I'm going to preemptively say no, we're not there yet. And hope I called him on it. No, I'm not turning the bus around. That would be a punishment to me. Dang it. One day I'll understand how your brain works, Sony, and then it's over. V, if you stop sitting upside down, you'll realize that that blue is actually the sky. Because we are in the desert. There is no ocean. I might. Hey, yo, are we? 48 stab wounds. How far off the road can you get? Like, there's the sound strip, but I don't want to test it. But no, like, I've tested it before, like, just to see. You can drive in the sand, but you get towed very quickly. Well, yeah, it's like an ocean of sand. God, could you imagine a horror mod for this where if, like, every so often you check the mirror, look back, there's just a creature? Sony, also, stop snorting chalk at work. And there's a supervisor in chat. Dad's in chat. He can tell you to stop messing with the chalk. You done messed up now, boy. So I think, I don't know for sure if this is like based off of a real road or not. The puppet music box mechanic, I would lose my mind if I had to deal with the music box. Oh shoot, 2 hours, we made it at 2 hours. No, stop eating chalk, both of you. But no, if I had to do, because I hate horror games, I can't stand them, I despise them. And if I had to like, it wouldn't be hard to take care of a music box. I would just hate it. I would hate it.
Hello?
You see, like if I looked back and there was just Balloon Boy in the back of my car, I'd just shoot him. Like, he's not threatening. He's just annoying as hell. Oh no, we're going 45, not 50. I forgot my car is weird compared to normal vehicles. For some reason, my car has the, like, miles per hour listed every 20 instead of every 10. So my half ticks are actually 10 miles an hour instead of 5, and it drives me insane. So I saw this 45 earlier and thought it was 50, when in reality it was not. So we're driving 45 miles through the desert. 45 miles an hour through the desert. Which maths out at 360 miles, that would be 8 hours at 45 miles an hour. Speed hack this game to be faster. I'm probably gonna have to do a monster later. That'll probably be good for me. Not now, though. Later. I mean, you could race Desert Bus, but I doubt anything would come of it. Like, you're both locked to 45 miles an hour. Oh, nice. Congratulations, no more crime for you. Yeah, well, like, the Mario 64 version you can beat way faster, but that's because it's Mario 64, but as long as you, like, stay under its capped speed, which most players can't hit, you can beat that way faster than 7 hours, or 8 hours. I think you can do it in, like, 7:45, but this version, like, I think if you're holding start when you click the clock in button, technically gives you a leg up, but I'm not sure. But I don't know. Like, I'm sure if you never hit the rims and like do minimal adjustments on the road, you can probably make it faster, but I don't know that. I don't know how this game works. Really? This is my Desert Bus speedrun. Here's the thing, it's impossible for me to do that because I started, I got into the bus but did not start moving for like a minute and a half. So, I was rubbing my eye and did not realize I was going off the road. I looked back up and I was way off. What was I saying? I just had to rub my eye. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. But yeah, so I won't be able to do that, but I wouldn't mind like trying to hit the first 750 or 758 in Desert Bus. Yarny, I'm not going to do that. I'm not dignify that with a response. Jesus. I cannot remember words for my life. You know what? Now you owe us, in order to cleanse yourself of the title of Cringe Lord, you owe us a moth fact. You have to cleanse the timeline now. Been robbed of a Slim Jimothy. Don't fart sound effect me. You know they're just gonna Google Translate it. Unless they know Spanish, in which case. Some of the Indian panty mountain being studied for its cannibalism gene? Imagine being genetically predisposed to cannibalism. Do not refer to the cannibal moth as your spirit animal. That is not... No. Don't do that. No! Neither of you. Weird, no, because that would mean you two would have to sort that out. Hashtag living it up. I think somebody got mad and beat up your AC unit. It's noms? Sony, I don't think, like, I get it. I don't think you could stomach, like, even a little bit of Everclear. Do not, no, like, Everclear is literally just poison. I don't think you could. No, y'all, no. You're doing what to Daniels? Look, just look, you can do it. That does not mean you'll survive. God, probably in like 5 years, I'll do a drinking in Desert Bus stream. I have no mouth and I must scream. True. I feel like you would have told me if you did. Although, if you've been on this bus for 8 hours... No, AM is not a baddie. We're not having this discussion. Okay, but like... Alright, nighttime rum. Let's... Nighttime rum versus drinking a half a bottle of straight Everclear. There's two very different things. Like, comparatively, that is like equating water to, like, straight up poison. V, you might need to take a break. Do not do this rubber room bullshit in my chat. Don't do it. Y'all are making Mal mad at me. You made me curse again. Are we there yet? No. I am a pirate captain. I'm a professional Yarahar. I steal from everybody I know. I've successfully stolen 2 hours of all of your lives. Don't knock me, alright? That's 2 hours you're never getting back. Also, I stole Mario a couple times. See, he got it! Dad got it! He did the thing. He hit us with a Taco Bell bong. V with cryptic messages in chat. I don't remember what I was playing. I think it was... Faith. There were a lot of very efficient bongs. But that was just luck.
FBI, open up!
I need to expand the FBI one to include all the crashing through the house. I just knocked the heck out of my mic. I apologize. That hurted. So I don't remember, because I know the mobile version of Desert Bus, when I had it, reacted to the time on your clock. I do not know if this version does. I guess we'll find out. But does it feel like the sun goes down here? Does it feel like it's gotten, like, dimmer? Locks, come on. Get off of my bus. Get off of my bus. Get off of the roof of my bus. There's a door right here if you want it out that bad. Jesus. Oh, we passed 100 miles and I missed it. That puts us at, like, just shy of a third. Y'all, what are you doing? Maybe? Oh, that might be it. Well, no, because on the mobile version, like, I was playing it midnight, like, late as hell one time just for the fun of it. And, like, because it was dark out, the game was dark. Spin the wheel! I'm shaking my bus to get Sony off the roof. Does Pokemon Go work when you're driving or in a vehicle? Because I've never had any luck with it. Well, yeah, I know you're not supposed to drive, but I'm like, if you're a passenger... Here's the thing, I'm the one driving 90% of the time, so I've tried, but it doesn't work when I'm not driving, to be clear. No, I don't mess with my phone and drive at all. I actually have proof. I can go to my State Farm Drive Safe and Save, take a screenshot. I have a less than flawless record on everything except for phone use. I have 100 on phone use. I never use my phone when I'm driving. Am I the best at proper acceleration? No. Am I the best at taking turns correctly? No. Do I speed a little bit? Actually, that's my second best category. And the last month I haven't sped. And then there's one other one. I think my braking's my worst stat. I'm used to the brakes of the van and the 20-year-old truck and not a brand new car, so sometimes I hit the brakes and I'm expecting to have like a whole nother inch before they react. I wonder if there's some apps that have screenshot protection. Hold on. Because this might be something I can do. I have to find the app, though. I can't see chat at the moment, so don't say anything illegal. If you do, I don't claim you. Please do not post government documents in my Twitch chat. Okay. Oh, I think it worked. Okay, no. Let me check chat real quick. I swear to God, if y'all are saying heinous stuff. To download a house? Shit. I don't think I've ever downloaded or... Actually, no, that's a completely incorrect statement. Never mind. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I can't post it here. But I can send it to V. And then I can send it to Sony separately. There we go. See? Check that out. And you can attest now. 0 phone distraction right there. That other stuff's not perfect. 0 phone distraction, 0 speeding. Right there. Fight me. You wouldn't download a car, you wouldn't download a house. So what it was... Tucker, you've seen these. They were on the old VHS tapes we watched when we were kids. Oh wait, maybe I was supposed to send it to Sony. Let me send it to Sony real quick. But there was those ads that was like you wouldn't. It's like anti-piracy ads, and it was like you wouldn't download a car, you wouldn't download someone's purse, you wouldn't download a house. Boom. See, I don't be doing it. I don't be doing illegal stuff on the road. Am I bad at speeding up correctly? Oh no, I've desynced. Shit. Okay, I'm done messing with that. It's with Napster? What is... Napster might be beyond me. Who was it that said cap? I've scrolled back too far. Oh, it was Yarny. I can't even send it to Yarny. Rip. Oh well. The other two people I've sent it to can attest. I don't be doing illegal stuff in the car. The OG music. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, I got you. LimeWire was the one I was thinking of, and then Torrents got. Yeah.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up. Which Columbia? The big one. What are y'all doing with this tire? You know what? I'm shaking you off again. Get out of here. Oh, I haven't checked the radio in a little bit. Let's see what's on there.
If you need more time, feel free to pause this tape here, rewind as necessary, and play again. Good. Now, fold the uppermost triangles up to the top point.
Is he teaching
You'll then
origami?
fold the sides into the center line. When you're done, this will give you a look of a triangle on top of two pillars. Now fold the bottom of the paper.
He is teaching origami. What the?
Until it sits in the center
Am I being
of the
listened
top
to?
diamond.
What?
Once again, we have a piece of paper that looks somewhat like a house.
A house. Is he making a
Now
frog?
fold the same part, the house part, that is downwards in half.
Our house.
Turn it over,
In the middle
and your
of our
jumping
house.
frog
Our
is
house.
finished.
Whoops.
You will be able to pull down his arms in front and simply tap on his buttocks.
He did make a frog. I knew exactly what he was doing. I was right. I do think an origami stream would go crazy. That's something I do want to do. Because the origami set's right here beside me. The one I got for Christmas, I think last year. Not this most recent Christmas, but last Christmas. It's still right here. It's by my computer. I just haven't had a chance to mess with it yet. I think that would be oh, Dad redeemed a slurp water. Okay. You get to find out what this is. That one's not a sound effect. That's actually a command. That's a command for me, myself, to actually drink water. But I have to slurp it into the mic, so it sounds like this. That's what slurp water does. It makes me slurp water directly into the mic. I hope you're proud of yourself. I can't stop for the bathroom? No. Unless I was gonna let somebody else like control the bus for a little bit, but that's cowardice. I probably should have eaten more than a single egg today. Good thing I ate 2 singular eggs. Yeah, down with the ship, down with the... Captain goes down with the ship. 2 singular comeback, it's really good. I won't eat till next year, dang. Burlaquist. We're just bullying Tucker now. Tucker got taped to the roof. Didn't we duct tape Tucker to a wall or something when he was little? I don't know if that's a fact or not. I like the silly mode a lot. See, we're doxing it. It's not doxing. It's just a little story mode. We did try to put him in the oven, but I swear I feel like I have the vague memory of us trying to like tape him to a wall or something. Or maybe it's a video I've seen. Maybe I'm scrambled. Beep 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 beep. You've been in a dryer. You've told me about the dryer before. Yeah. Yes, it was saran wrap. That was it. We bundled them. We turned them into a bundle. Oh shit, my bad. I mean, Tucker, have you seen Dad's username? Like, I don't think it matters anymore. Calling the ref. Like, oh shoot. I had to cough. I looked to my left and I forgot I have 15 stacks of Magic the Gathering cards just in the floor because it's more than that. Let me count. Let me look completely away from the screen and count. Shit. Nope, I'm not doing that anymore. There's 28 on one side, so I'm going to estimate there's like 60. Oh, included. No. See, my name with the O is particular, right? Like, if I put out, like, my name, the way my name is spelled is my cover, so, like, Nathan with an O. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm the most liable to get doxxed because of the spelling of my name, so I can't, like, you know, like, that's actual doxing. I looked it up, Tucker. Very few people in the world exist with that spelling. It matters. You can look it up. I don't. Thank you, mother. Yeah, you're the least doxable, but like, oof, that was by design. Well, Loxley, I think again, your name, I think because I believe there's multiple. I think there's probably more people with your name as is than my name with my spelling. is shadowed by a major corporate. Yeah, no, Sony is like, but also there's so I'm going based off of like how many people would have your same name. Like if I were to Google your specific name based on how I understood it, how many people would pop up? There's probably a ton of people named Sony. If I had every person named Sony directly in front of me, I would not be likely to click you very easily, you know? Same for a lot of the people in the chat. But because of the way my name is spelled, how particular, very different. Oh yeah, I forgot yours is also a little different. No, actually no. Because if I've been told your spelling, if what Sergio told me about the spelling of your name is true, you'd be surprised. Yeah, exactly. Like I think there's at least 2 other guys that work with it. Yeah, on the food order, right? Sans Undertale making an appearance in my Desert Plus stream. What about mine? Like, spelt correctly. I mean, like, my specific spelling, not the name spelt right. Yeah, but also, I'm sure, like, people have been named after corporations before, I'm almost certain. Like, if the name AAAAAAAAAAAAAAH exists, people can be named anything. Really? That's shocking. I bet, though, Lux, I bet when that movie came out, Agile? Oh, a-hole. I'll tell y'all what, this last half hour has been the slowest of the drive so far. Well, yeah, there is the other Chris. The Chris on my shift, his name is spelled with a K. Which bothers me. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I was unironically about to ask in chat if how the egg situation was going. Did they turn out finished well? A K? Yeah. Yeah, it's Chris with a K. I can't stand it. It drives me insane. So the sky is definitely getting pink. Like, it has changed for certain. I can see it now. Oh yeah, V's World in chat made the avatar. That's him. Why do you keep saying quesos?
Hello?
Oh, it's dark out here right now. It's nighttime. But at most other times in the year, what's in game is probably a more accurate. Dad, no, queso is cheese. Huevo is eggs. It's huevos. Oh, I see what you said. I got it. I misunderstood what you meant. That's a strange autocorrect, though. For huevos to get corrected to quesos? That's an insane autocorrect. Because you've sent it like 3 times, so I thought it was on purpose. What'd I do for some chips and dip right now? What about? Oh, I see. I think I get it. So I get it. I got it. I got it. How many miles are we at? 114 of them. I think that puts us right at a third, don't it? More than I do IRL. No, I'm messing around with the this is for entertainment. Plus, I don't think damage done is like, I think you have to break down all at once. I don't think like a little run off the road is gonna damage your tires permanently in this game. Are we on this joint thing again? I can't believe Tucker left my chat to go start streaming, poaching my views. Might have ate it. Let's not. I can't say it's bad for you because it's far from the worst thing for you. Although Lex said she was going to stream later too, so... I might see if I can't figure out a way to lean back, but also I would hate to run off the road trying to get comfortable, so I think I'm just screwed. Mothvex? I don't know if they're present or not, because I mentioned them earlier, but... They mentioned they had, relatives arriving, so that might be out of their, scope. Hey. I really wish I could... Shit. That caught me off guard. I really wish I could, use the D-pad. That'd be so much nicer. Yeah, the pipes I think are the loudest one. I might need to turn them down just a touch, but then they stop working. Such is their purpose. I forget loud out noise is also pretty bad. It's also a loud one. This is not good. I'm yawning. The yawning is boding poorly. Well, while we have a dead minute with a lacking of radio check, oh true.
Objectives. Counsel school principals and staff in managing crisis communication. Provide timely, accurate information to internal and external audiences. Work closely with the media to provide accurate, timely information. Evaluate and revise crisis management plan. Crisis management and communications training. On-site support in emergencies when possible.
I can't tell if this is like school shooting training or school weather training.
District leadership in crisis issues and events that have the potential to become a crisis.
Or just general school crisis management.
Plans specific to major incidents to include goals and key messages. Create written materials including talking points, fact sheets, and letters for schools to use in emergencies.
What's enough of that?
District spokesperson.
Jesus. Like, alright, you're driving for 8 hours in the desert, right? And you turn on the radio, and it is your principal giving a meeting to the other teachers at the school about how to be safe. Tornado time? What do you mean? Sibling. A sibling of mine, are you still present? Could you do me a favor and bestow upon me an energy drink? I should have grabbed one when I was still downstairs, but I forgot. I heard the door shut. They're on the way. They're stamping around. Oh, I don't care what you do. Again, I'm playing Desert Bus, so like... Oh no, I have Twitch notifications on, so yeah, I see when you go live. I always see when you go live. But I would have to leave Desert Bus to do the dual thing, so I can't pull that off.
Got you a green one.
Thank you, sibling. We're about to crack open a cold one, boys. Here we go.
Don't use your tea. He's going over that cliff.
He's going over that cliff. Anyway, this is Mal, everybody, for who hasn't met them yet. Ooh, big Slurpee. Yeah, you're good. But yeah, I can't always watch them when I'm at work, but on days I'm off, I always have notifications on in case I'm available to watch a stream, but sometimes I'm busy. How to turn off onto a main 4-lane road today? It's someone was on the wrong side of the road? Milled down the street from the shop is on fire. Okay, what's happening today? Did somebody mess up fireworks? That might be what happened. Jesus. I've never heard someone driving that bad. I wonder if they got caught. How far down the street? Like, is it far enough away from the Cat Cafe that it won't be a problem? Oh, I got pictures. Alright, I'm looking at my phone while driving. Oh, it's on fire, on fire. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna watch that video right now because I don't need to be that distracted doing this, but I will watch that later. Setting off fireworks on the bus. I'd rather you didn't. It's Firestone? Okay. Jesus. Do we know what happened yet? I'm assuming not. That's crazy. Buoyant! 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 Everybody say hi to Buoyant. Exactly like that. Magic cards, Pokemon cards, Buddy Fight cards, or Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Which one? Yes. Oh. Oh yeah, Bright, you just joined us. The mill down the way from the shop is on fire. Oh, we got the dash cam of the wrong way card. That's what that was. That's what my first guess was the firework failure. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I got it. Bryant, welcome to the void. What do you think of the guy? I don't think you've commented on the guy yet. How do you feel about him? How do you feel about the guy? Give us your thoughts and opinions. I love the silly face. It's definitely my favorite part of it. Is just right. I was thinking probably more towards Hero, wouldn't it be? But no, actually, one or the other. But I love this toggle. It's just a press and hold button, so it's very easy. I don't like remember buttons to switch. It's just a press and hold. Yeah, he did. Well, he's used 3 different ones. No. Dad figured out how the sound cues work also, so he's been redeeming them with everybody else. Is everyone doing this right now? Is that what we're going on about? You've been stockpiling flags or cards or both? Oh, you meant points. Cars. I forgot I named them cars. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna tell you now, the Alt F4 was supposed to be disabled, so if you use that during this stream, I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah, I have to post images and stuff of him later. I don't know why Sneeze is so quiet comparatively. I need to turn it up. Oh, my neck is quanchy. Whew. Okay, to people who are in here at the moment, I'm curious, because we have a dead minute now. Because I'm talking about future stuff again, since we have time. Triggered. Oh, I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say anything, Bryant. So that 007 game that's supposed to be coming out, I think next year. It might have gotten delayed. I'm not sure. It might be the year after. Would we be interested in watching that game on stream, like while I play it? Is that a thing people are interested in seeing? is what's it called? What a dog doing? There's another one. So now we just need Dan to show up. Hi, Spooky. we're deserting the bus. I hope you enjoy the bus ride. We're doing this for 5.5 more hours, or 5 hours and 15 more minutes. We do not need to put Gammy on the desert bus. What should you eat for dinner? Food. That's generally what people eat for dinner. Yeah, no, Gammy's not need a Twitch. Oh, there's a pretty sunset. I actually like this edition. I think this is good. Imagine veering off the road looking at the sky. Chili? That's crazy. What would Gammy stream? That's the opening of Star Wars. There's nothing there. We get Gammy to play horror games. Was it your best? Dang, what'd you do? There's a couple Michael Jackson horror games now. It's really funny. I should have, aw man. Foreskin being 2020, I should have made spaghetti for today. God, I should have committed to cooking spaghetti that day instead of being sleepy. Because then I could have a nice bowl of spaghetti right now. Too much black pepper? That'll do it. Because black pepper's got that particular flavor. But no, I needed to... Iceman with the aliens. Yeah, his giant... his communion bowl for his spaghetti. Too much black pepper is far from the worst issue you can have with a bowl of chili, though. So, it's probably definitely still edible. Hell, if you make more chili, if you make more chili and put it in there, it'll cancel out the black pepper effect. That wasn't a bowl, that was a cavern. True. Are we gonna call it Spaghetti Gate? Oh. So just an unfortunate bowl of chili. Wordle Gate. I don't even remember the context of that anymore. I think we were just bullshitting and accusing. Was that a bird or am I seeing shit? I might make spaghetti when I'm done. Maybe that'll be my reward. Thank you. First meal of the new year is gonna be spaghetti. I don't remember Dad blowing up a thing of pasta sauce. Well, I was gonna do it with chicken instead of meatballs, because we have a whole rotisserie chicken in the freezer. But I have to thaw that out. Well, I remember, I think you looked something up, but it wasn't like directly looking up the word, but it was adjacent. I've been switching hands. I'm using my right hand on WASD right now. I wish I could use the arrow keys because they're in a much nicer spot for like wrist health, but at the moment, I'm just holding the A key with my right hand instead of my left. The meatballs is for sport. Yeah, let me put spaghetti on my nice Metal Gear desk mat. Oprah Rice Krispies? No. Oh, that's what it was. No, I think it was Dad just Googling a bunch of letters and then it would like show a list of words and be like, okay, that one. So like if the word was like if the word was flute and he had F, E, and T, he'd look those up and be like, okay, I've used all of these letters, that one makes sense. Boom. I'm going in the home down the street. God, I don't want that thing. That thing's gonna... It's so big, there's no way that's not gonna cause problems. Okay, no, because we weren't... I think it was a word you didn't know. Yeah, it's just the game. I would just trial and error words I didn't know. It's like, okay, these letters can't be here. I have these letters. What letters are left? And just throw things into place until it worked. And either I got the right word or I didn't. So Colortle Gate, because we've been playing Colortle, and Colortle's impossible because there's 32,000 colors. And there's no limit to guesses. And I went into the code of the website using F12. And I just scrolled through and found the section of the code for the on button, like for the submit button. And if you go to the code just above the submit button, it tells you what the word to trigger the OK message is. And I'm like, okay, I've done over 200 guesses for this word. I can't figure it out. And so I just look it up. Because you will have like upwards of... Like, you can have so many guesses that are so close to the correct color without getting any closer. It drives me insane. That game makes me lose my mind. I hate it. Like, if you have a perfect understanding of, like, hexadecimal color, like, signatures, then yeah, you might be able to, like, figure it out based off of that, but it's beyond my understanding. It's beyond my methods of comprehension. Dang, I just realized Jackie hasn't been here today. Dang. They're asleep, though. They might wake up towards midnight and show up. That'd be funny. I have to not touch that. I'm worried if the bus is... Oh wait, does the bus already have headlights on? I can't tell right now. But I'm worried if the bus is gonna have headlights when it's dark. Radio check? It's been a little while.
Any copy of the software available on a network for use or download by multiple users, except as otherwise specifically authorized under this EULA. Use or install the software or permit others to do the same on a network for online use or on more than one computer or gaming unit at the same time. Copy the software without authorization onto a hard drive or other storage device in order to bypass the requirement to run the software from the included CD-ROM.
I think it's
or
actually pro-piracy.
Use or copy the software at a computer gaming center or any other location-based site. Reverse engineer, decompile, disassemble.
I think he's just
display,
reading the terms of
perform,
service of a
prepare
website.
Derivative works based on
I think he's just reading the
otherwise modify the
TOS.
software in whole or in part. Remove or modify any proprietary notices, marks, or labels contained on or within the software. restrict or inhibit any other authorized user from using and enjoying any online features of the software.
Oh, I can slurp. Hold on. Let me mute this.
Or utilize any unauthorized.
There we go. Alright, let me slurp real quick. There's so many people in chat who don't know who Nugget is and what he looks like, and that's a shame. Ow, that one hurt. Oh. He looks like a nugget. He's just a little guy. He's just a little baby. He's so big now. I hate it. He's gotten so big. I miss when he was just a nugget. I miss him being Whittle. He's still evil? Well, yeah. I don't think that's ever gonna go away. Steve is the younger cat and is... It's not even like a little bigger. He is significantly larger than Nugget. There's a lot of anger and vitriol within that cat. I don't think he's ever going to fully grow into his eyes. I think his eyes are always going to be just a little bit too big for his head. Is there a reason he's so small, or is he just like that? He looks like a sleepy old man. Like, he is professionally small. Maybe that is how it happens. What are you hitting us with the for? Yeah. Nugget wasn't born. Nugget wasn't even a concept yet. Jesus. Loxley left my stream and started streaming Yakuza 0? That evil. Yeah, he was a concept of an idea of a thought, right? Like, he couldn't have done anything. Yeah, he wasn't real. He wasn't a real thing. No! Because he's not even a year old yet. I think January 6th happened like 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago in a couple days. Like, come on. He was not in the womb. He wasn't an idea, dude. There was no concept of him. Might be 3 years ago. It might be even longer than that. I don't actually remember when January 6th was. 5? That was 5 years ago? That's insane to me. Where did... I forget the COVID era was just a rush. Dude, I thought it was the start of this one. Yeah, I thought it was... I don't remember. I'm a little stupid. Yeah. No, I remember now. Wow. My brain completely ceased functionality in the memory area. Holy. That was bad. Need to start drinking that smart water. Whew. Dang, if Lox is streaming, I can't go over there and, like, clip it out of context. So, yeah. His mom might not have, like, Nugget's mom might not have even existed yet. That's the thing we're looking at. Yeah, like... I'm glad we got to the same place at the same time. Yeah, like, Nugget's mom might not even have been real that far long ago. Like, Nugget has a double alibi. Now, I can't say for certain where Nugget's grandparents were during January 6th, however. Oh man, that was good. I'm glad the brain cell is that shared. Pretty lie. No one was eating, so it wasn't Nugget. No, Mumble doesn't like Lox when Lox wants Mumble to like Lox. Like, the moment Lox has been shut away, Mumble wants to be everywhere near Lox. Like, Mumble's favorite people are the ones who want personal space, except for Bryant. I think she wants to, like, play. I think she needs a playmate or something. What do you mean? Wait, Mom. What do you mean you have a new cat? There's too many already. What do you mean you have a new cat? At the cat cafe? You mean at the cat cafe, right? Like, surely you mean at the cat cafe. Okay, cool. I thought there was another cat at the house. Looks like a Disney cat. We have to visit him. Are y'all gonna be open tomorrow? Because we gotta be at Gammy's at 2 tomorrow. That's gonna be weird. Aristocat. Pretty baby. No tail? Give him his tail back. Poor baby. No, but yes for us? Wait, I'm confused. What happened? I don't know what that's in response to. Oh, Aristocats, okay. Cat is looking at ghosts in the corners again. Surrendered for behavior issues? Really? Welcome back, V. Good to see you again. Like, yeah, was it the behavior of the cats or behavior of the people with the cat? Ben Larkin? I figured. It's died. The chat's died down a little bit, so I'm like, people are probably just chilling out now. Or busy. It's New Year's. Get ignored? What? Did I miss it? Closed tomorrow, but it'll be open for us. Okay. I'm scrolling back. Oh, shoot. I did miss one. My bad. She's bitchy. Evil kitty. Butt hats. What should be the crazy scenario where Jubilee or Jane Doe and because I think Jane Doe is the other sassy one. Imagine if Jane Doe and Snow just get along really well by hating everybody else. Does she get along with the other cats? Is it just with people, or is she just sassy in general? Okay, I got it. Poor baby. Ooh, let me not mess up my charger. My phone's still going. Really? So I imagine it's gonna be a while before she's like fully allowed to be adopted then? Or will you just have to vet the person who adopts them extra? I hope not. Why would you take a cat's tail? That had to have been an accident or something. It's going to depend on the person. Okay, I got it. Yeah, yeah. I'll have to meet Snow. Big baby. Big baby. Okay, that's what I was figuring. You just hide in the streets. I was born by them, molded by them. I don't think I've ever watched that movie. I just know about it. Whichever Batman that is. I mean, if you already pirated it once, I don't think you can really pirate again. It's a perfectly fine Batman movie? Okay, so she just needs some work. Okay. I hope she finds good people. So that's what you meant by sent back for. Okay, for behavior. Okay. I'm sure with time she'll learn to be kind. You mean dude? Actually, now that I think about it, I think the only Batman I've seen is the silly one. When was that one released? It's the one with the Batman where his eyebrows are drawn on. I think that's the only Batman movie I've seen. I want to say like 86. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. I don't know his name. The first quote that comes to mind whenever I think about that movie is, "Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb." He's got like the actual cartoon style bomb. With the big old black circle with the rope fuse running around with it over his head. I don't remember which one that is. Okay, yeah. I don't know what year it is. I really like that Batmobile though. His Batmobile specifically, I think, looks sick as fuck. Like he's a silly guy. That's a silly version of Batman in general. But that Batmobile, I really like that one. No, I don't remember that. Oh wait, yeah, because it sounds like Lego. Really? That's crazy. People really do just be figuring out every way to steal shit. Yeah. Locked up in Wally World. But at the same time, maybe if Lego sets didn't cost several $100s, you know, maybe it wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it's the Adam West Batman for sure. That's him. I think that's the only Batman movie I remember seeing. Why are you throwing pickle cans at me again? Oh, they're supposed to go with the sound effect. Got it. Biggest one of all time. Are we there yet? No, we're just shy of halfway. Michael Keaton. Really? That's crazy. I did not know that. But again, I haven't seen Michael Keaton's Batman, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I imagine Yarny's with family at the moment because they said they were making deviled eggs for, and the relatives arrived, so they're just busy at the moment. I think it'd be really funny if I got put on some random family's TV and they just watched me drive through the desert. No, again, we've been talking. Adam West is the only one I've seen, and I still think that Batmobile's sick as hell. There was the Batman that released when I was little, where the Batmobile basically got turned into like a four-wheel tank. Like it was very round and stuff, and that Batmobile's fine, but it just... Prince did the soundtrack of the Michael Keaton one? Yeah, I could see that. Oh no. I haven't always had an interest in Batman, you know? I haven't had an interest in DC heroes in general. As far as heroes go, the only ones I've ever really cared about were, he sucked? Damn. Michael Jackson loved Sonic. Yeah. Well, it's just like the only superheroes I've ever messed with were specifically the first 2 X-Men movies, but X-Men in general. I really like the Wolverine. And then Moon Knight, because that TV show was very good, and then Black Panther. After that, like, I saw a couple of the Iron Man movies. They were fine. I haven't watched any other hero stuff outside of the Adam West Batman movie because it's really funny. Oh yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine I watched, but again, Deadpool is... I don't really like Deadpool the most. I get the appeal, he's funny, it's good, but like... I know the Wolverine can still lose, you know? With Deadpool, it doesn't really feel like there's stakes, but maybe it's just because I haven't watched the movies, I don't get the character. But... I watched Deadpool and Wolverine because Wolverine was in it. The X-Men is just really good, and it was written by David Hayter, who's one of my favorite people to ever exist. I should watch more of the Batman stuff. I don't care about Superman. I could care less about Superman. Because again, with Superman, it's like, it's very hard to feel like, oh no, Superman's about to lose for me, because that man's just immortal, you know? Like, he's... Ugh. And then there's, yeah, the rest of DC is just... I don't know. Superheroes are weird. Want to watch the new Superman? Yeah. When I was little, I liked Superman a lot, but I think there's just like a young boy liking Superman phase. I did really like Spider-Man. I did, but I kind of like, after Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, I kind of fell off of Spider-Man. I didn't watch the Andrew Garfield ones, and I didn't watch the most recent ones. I came back to Spider-Man with the animated ones. What are they called? Spider-Verse. Is the bus still here? Yo, Yarny, we were just asking about you. You disappeared. But yeah, no, I really liked Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. I did have that Ultimate Spider-Man game, which, cleaning and running errands, true, fair enough. I hope you're doing well this New Year's Eve with the errands and the whatnot. I hope you are driving safely if you're driving, unlike me. I think between Superman and Batman, Batman's just the better of the two. Like, if I were going to get into it, I would get into Batman first. But Ultimate Spider-Man, right? The based off the comic series, is a video game. You can play as Venom and you can play as Spider-Man. I had this thing on the GameCube. And in order for Venom to heal in that game, preparing my body as its temple to accept the ungodly. You know what? That's perfectly valid. I wish you luck. But in order for you to heal in Ultimate Spider-Man, the video game, and you fight the Wolverine in that game too, it's crazy. In order for you to heal, you basically have to encapsulate people within the symbiote, grab them, bear hug them, and then suck out their life essence. That's how you heal in that game. You just grab somebody, encase them in the symbiote, and then for a few seconds, and then they become part of your biomass, and then you throw out the body, and they ragdoll. It's ragdoll physics, right? Two crazy things about it. You heal less from enemies than you do if you just steal a civilian off the road. Like, if you start a fight and you take damage, and you find a civilian, it will heal you more than, like, using an enemy. Which is step one of, like, oh, okay, this is villainous behavior. Two, in the healing tutorial at the start of the game, because it's teaching you how to play as Venom, there's just this, like, 4-year-old standing on the side of the road with a Spider-Man balloon. He goes, "Healing balloon!" And then it says healing tutorial. It makes you murder a child in order to learn how to heal in this game. There's no sparing of either. You cannot progress unless you murk that 6-year-old on the side of the road. For some reason, I had a distinct memory of that like a year ago, and I started talking to coworkers about it, and I found the clip. It's real. That happened. It was on the GameCube. That was on a Nintendo console. They mandated the murder of a child on the side of the road. Find it. If y'all have a second, look up that clip. That shit's hilarious. Oh my god. I wish Locks were still in chat, because then we could talk about that. That is the best. Oh my god. Yeah, I really liked that game, though. That game was fun. Oh, man. I don't think I haven't played any of the Batman games either. I think I've only played the one Spider-Man game. I think I had other Spider-Man games. I think I literally just had that one. I think it just had Ultimate Spider-Man. Oh no, that's not good. I've lost Twitch chat. My phone's charger came undone and I have to fix it because that's the only way I can see Twitch chat. Oh, Loxy just watched a guy get hit in the side of the head with a hammer. I reopened Twitch and that was the clip that greeted me. Mothra's sick, right? Is Mothra based off of a specific kind of actual moth, or does Mothra just look like that for fun? Because I've always thought, like, the orange type moth that she is very pretty. But I don't know if that's based off of a real moth or not. That's another thing I haven't watched. I don't remember seeing any of the Godzilla movies. Godzilla or any of the sister or sibling cryptids. Mothra or whatever that fuck-ass dragon's name is. I haven't seen any of them. Oh, so like a hybrid. I believe that, actually, all things considered. I always thought it was like almost Monarch Butterfly-like, but it was too dark and orange. Monarch, like butterflies, like tend to be, like Monarch specifically tends to be brighter. I have a question. You're big into moths. Do you have like personal beef against butterflies, or are butterflies just fine? Yeah. Toys from Godzilla. Oh yeah. You do have that particular thing with the toys. And, well, yeah, I could see bats. But why, I mean, obviously, I know butterflies, but, like, is there any other reason you have beef against butterflies other than you just think they're lesser moths? I know bats, because they hunt moths. I can understand that one fully. Really? Oh, you've told me about that before. Never mind. I guess it is another question, because when I was growing up, the only thing I really heard about moths is that if they get into your house, they eat all of your clothes. A, does that have any factual truth behind it? And B, like, there's all kinds of different moths, but, like, do they have a general, like, outside of pollination, do they have other purposes within ecosystems, or are they just kind of chilling? Fuzzy moths freak me out a little bit, though. Something about the fuzz. Like, any fuzzy critter freaks me out. Like, there's fuzzy caterpillars and they wig me out. It just... Ooh. If someone says butterflies are better than moths in person, they're running into ones at that moment. I don't think you can really say any species of anything is better than any similar species. That's not really how that works. Oh, really? So then why are they called mothballs if it's supposed to be against caterpillars? Oh, I see. So caterpillars would get onto your clothes, eat them, and then eventually become... But couldn't the same... Like, wouldn't fucking a butterfly caterpillar be able to do the same thing? Like a butterfly getting your clothes, or a caterpillar that's going to become a butterfly also eat your clothes and just do the same shit? Or is there just one specific species that's like, I need cotton? That's interesting. I didn't know it was caterpillars. I always thought it was just straight up moths. Which I always thought that was... There was a piece of me as a kid that I always thought, like, how does a moth eat clothes? They don't have, like... Gypsy moth? Again, my knowledge on moths is next to zero, so... Hee hee. Skirt, skirt. Oh. 3:30. Gypsy moth may be the reason parasite moths are introduced in America. So specifically that one moth. Again, that's not something I've heard of. Well, that happens. That's happened a few times, where animals with no predators just get brought over. They either introduced an invasive bird, introduced an invasive bat, or did something else horrendously stupid. I couldn't tell you which. Can't be worse than the Australian frog issue. Really? like that you called it a halo ring virus. Because I would never have described it like that. Huh. I imagine it worked somewhat, but... How do they propagate it? Like, do they spread it on plants in the area or anything that the moths would eat? Yeah, no, of course. You can never fully get rid of it, but you can definitely reel it back. I mentioned that Australia shit. I'm pretty sure what happened in Australia was there was like a something that was getting out of control, so they brought in like an invasive frog, and the frogs are getting out of control, so they brought in another invasive species, and it just got so much worse. I could be misremembering it, but it was bad. Alright. I'm gonna... Decay, climb to the top of the plant. So it would... Okay. That's about what I figured, is that they would... Okay. Well, it's good to be able to be honest about the goods and the bads of everything. But at the same time, it's not like... I'm sure there's just as equally messed up butterfly stories. Isn't there like a carnivorous butterfly? I feel like that's something I learned about a while back. Maybe I'm misremembering though. Maybe it was something else equally small. Huh. So it's not just a one specific one thing. Okay. I guess if you're going to get it from... Well, if you're... Oh, well, it might... Okay. It might not necessarily be... insect corpses. I got it. Okay. I was like, if you need it, why would you go eating other butterfly and moth pork? But it could be any carcass. Like, he was using a shotgun to catch butterflies, or he accidentally found some butterflies that were using a shotgun. there's the phrasing here is not clear. Okay, he was using the shotgun to capture butterflies. Ew. It must have been like snake shot. In order for that to even be possible, you have to be snake shot or smaller. Like, you'd probably have to have something special made for that in order for that to work. Because I don't know how small snake shot actually is. Because there's buck, which is big as hell. Then there's bird, which is still relatively big, but definitely smaller. Hello, father. I thought you had left. And then there's bird shot, which is smaller and intended for birds, so I can't imagine that wouldn't obliterate a butterfly, so it'd have to be smaller. Oliver Stewart was cooking with his shotgun. I don't have a comment. I don't know anything about that. I have very limited firearms knowledge and understanding. I know about some. I know some are weird. I know an official... He shot down the butterflies? Okay. Spider-Man kills... Moth? What do you mean? What does that mean, Dad? Indicator? I'm wept. Got you. What's an indicator species? That's something I've never heard of before. What's an indicator species? EP. Oh, it auto-corrected. Got it. Huh. Wait. Is there a moth villain in Batman? I don't remember that at all. Really? So there's just everything be grubbing on moths. I wouldn't have expected that. C tier. Okay, so he's like Calendar Man type shit. Just got it. Well, Mothman's a cryptid. That's not a Batman villain. That's a little different. American OC. I haven't seen the Snyder Batman movies, but I heard they were fine. That's crazy. That's crazy. Batman said the cops will handle somebody. It's like, wow. I mean, I get it though. It's his special interest. He just really likes moths. Brief subject change. Because I forgot to say it earlier when you mentioned Halo rings. Want to hear something else another piece of media I've never interacted with? Fucking Halo. I didn't play Halo for the first 20-something years of my life, and like early this year I started playing CE. And I didn't finish it. I still haven't finished it. I have not messed with Halo at all. That's another thing like I need to play. It's just I haven't done it. How was that noise on my bus? Fuck. If I played Crackdown and no one know. See, Crackdown's, I think I've seen that on like Xbox Game Pass and I haven't gotten it either. Shooting dice again. We're playing craps on the back of the bus. Like, I've played a bunch of games, but I haven't played a lot of, like, popular ones. Like, for example, I haven't played the God of War series. I own it. I haven't played it. I haven't played the Red Dead games. I think I own one of them, but I haven't played it. I didn't play GTA 5 till like 3 years ago, I think. Maybe 4. Red Dead 2. I have a friend at work who really wants... Sony, actually. Y'all know Sony. He was here earlier. He really wants me to play the Red Dead games. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've heard they're both very good. Too many Gears of War gameplay that makes a personality that values teamwork. I haven't played Gears of War either, actually. I know one spoiler about Gears of War, so that's unfortunate. But, like, Gears isn't something I've played. I've played exactly one of the Army of Two games. I want to play more of them. But Gears of War is something I have never touched, but I want to. I've seen people play it. I remember when I was very little, I watched a friend play it, but I didn't get to play it much. Doom. Red Dead 2, my beloved. Have you played Red Dead? How the hell do you... Wait. How have you interacted with Red Dead? I need to know this. I can't wait for Red Dead 3. They'd have to basically make a completely... Sure. They'd have... But, like... There's no way to really make another Red Dead game. Oh, no! Actually, that's fine. I just hope they don't fly out the door. I don't know... Because don't moths have to be in specific areas? Everywhere has their specific system. Anyway, I don't have that many seats, so they're going to have to share. I'll be on till midnight, so if you happen to arrive again... They can be everywhere? Fair enough. They'll have to find a seat, though. Well, I think that goes for most creatures. Oh, man. Alright, take care, Yarny. Good luck getting fucking hammered. Nah, but there's a strict, like, I have a seating policy somewhere. Like, there's only allowed to be so many occupants on the bus, buddy. You don't remember looking at the front of the school bus? There's only allowed to be so many people on a bus depending on the grade you're in. And those charts they wrote up were terrible. Awful. Oof. Anyhow. What other shit haven't I played that I've missed out on? Most of the GTA series. I played a little bit of Vice City and 3 when I was little. And I immediately just started looking up and putting in cheat codes. I didn't actually play those games. I didn't even really play 5. My sister played 5. I kind of watched some of it. I played the Diamond Heist. The first time I played GTA 5 a lot was the Diamond Heist when that came out. Because I had a lot of friends in high school who were doing it. It was actually after my senior year because I'd already graduated. But they had gotten back in contact with me and wanted to play it, so that was the first time I played Diamond Heist, I'm pretty sure. I might be misremembering though, it could have been before. Had it by now? I don't know what you're referring to because my brain's scrambled. Oh, yeah. Fucking GTA 6 getting delayed again is fucking hilarious. That's so funny to me. I know it got delayed again a while ago, but I'm just commenting on it now since I'm talking about it. It's super funny. Yeah, it'll be next year. Well, I thought they delayed it again so badly. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was somebody's joke post. But sure enough, got delayed again. And I already know when the Game Award, huh? I'm pretty sure, I think it got delayed to later 26. Like, I think it was supposed to come out earlier. I think it got delayed to, like, July, but I remember somewhere saying it got delayed to 27. It might have been a joke. It could have very well have only been a joke, but, I thought it got delayed to, like, 27 for some reason. And it might have been a shitpost. Who knows? Which should I... huh? Could've. There's a lot of that. So... should I... I don't think I will, but... Because when GTA 6 comes out, literally everybody and their mom is going to be playing GTA 6 and streaming it. Like, I would just not stream for the month that came out, basically. Because, like, trying to join in on that, everyone's going to their favorite Twitch streamer and watching GTA 6 all day if they didn't buy the game and play it themselves. Like, Steel Fab's going to shut down for a week. People are going to be playing GTA 6, bro. Let's check the radio.
Puzzles, the dad who was just asked how old his kids are decides he's going to say this. He's going to tell him how old his kids are in a puzzle. So he says, I want you to imagine a clock, an old time clock, like a round wall clock. How many hands are on it? You know, Dad says, well, there's 3 hands.
I'm not doing math right now. Turn that shit off. Yeah, I think GTA 6 is off the table for me. I just don't think it's a good idea to stream it. I should have anticipated nearly 4 hours into the stream people would be dipping dots. Started out very strong, though. You mean to tell me you didn't? Oh, no, I did. I was just saying it in a particular fashion. I'm not surprised. It started out a lot stronger than I thought it would. We got up to like 15 people at one point. It started out incredibly strong. But also between Tucker and Loxley going and streaming their games. But yeah, I figured there'd be a decent chunk of it where it's just me on the bus. Radio check? Oh. You must just be getting back because I just did a radio check, but I'll turn it back on. It's like doing math.
The second hand of the clock is not a normal second hand. It's somehow attached to the hour hands gear, which again, the hour hand is on the actual minute hands gear. So the second hand also takes...
It's some kind of riddle.
About an hour to make its way around. However, it's one number behind
no, because this is the same thing we were listening to a minute ago, and this conversation started was he asked what his children's ages were, and he said he's going to answer in the form of a riddle, and then he started talking about clocks and shit.
The hour hand is on the 9. The second hand is on the 10 because it's behind because it's going counterclockwise. So it follows.
And maybe he is messing with the clock. That's beyond me.
It's always equal distant from.
That is beyond my realm of understanding. That is as much of not my problem as it possibly can be. Oh shit, I've made a blunder. I lost chat for a second, hold on. That was scary. Alright, I'm back. So I don't know if y'all have noticed, but this whole time I've been chatting and whatnot, I've been trying to see if I can't get this top rung of my wheel to like fit perfectly between. We're 4 hours on the stream, right? Yeah, we're approaching 4 hours. Yeah. The bus clock is a minute off because I started the game a minute early. But I didn't start moving till a minute afterwards, so it's a minute off from what we're actually at. So we're a few minutes off of 4 of them. We're almost halfway, which means very soon a fly should splat on my windshield. But no, I've been trying to get this top rung of my wheel to like be perfectly straight going through the middle of the 2 yellow lines. But I've just been having trouble doing it. That or like having it be perfectly flat when it hits the line from the right. That's what I've been doing. I'm driving this bus and just trying to see if I can get these lines to line up. But I haven't had a good one yet. I gotta stretch my legs. Oof. Let me slurp on some of this. I have now finished the monster. Took it in doses. All right. I can't tell if it's clouds in the sky or if that's just like my windshield being ashy. I think it's a combination of both. I also still don't see headlights on my car, so this has been a very gradual sunset, like super duper gradual. And the color right now makes it almost look like there's dirt or grass instead of sand everywhere. Wait, I might be running ahead of schedule. $175. That's $350. Oh, I've passed 100. Not grass bus, but I'm unprepared. It's not actually grass, it's just the lighting. We're all here in sandals instead of sneakers. But yeah, if it's... I mean, it's close, but I think it's supposed to be at 175 at 4 hours. But I'm a little bit ahead, actually, by 2 going on 3 miles. Which worries me. I don't want to be ahead. I want to be on time. Stop that. Nice man, are you getting up at anything tonight, or are you just kind of chilling on the bus? I imagine a lot of other people either went to bed or with doing their plans for the evening. This is my plans for the evening. Just this. 3 minutes till halfway. This is it? Okay. One of us. One of us. Oh, shit. That's good. Hey, 4 hours and 2 minutes, buddy. All right, technically 3 at this moment in time. All right, we're not quite at 4 hours. Aren't you having so much fun, Wyatt? You gonna give us seconds on that? Let's see. 24. Let's see. 242 minutes. Yeah, we're right down to 240. 60 of them per. I'm not doing all that. Like 1,300 and something, I think. Maybe 400. I think it's one. You got unlucky. I looked at chat right when you sent that. Leaving work, returning to the void and the pit, wherever you describe home as being. Do not be like me. Do not be looking at chat while you're driving. Alright, 4 hours on the clock in game, but in reality, I have 1 minute to go. Oh, you're being driven? Bet. By a coworker or by what's it called? You're taking me? Alright, cool. Put me through their speakers. That's a joke. Do not do that. Okay, now we are at 4 hours remaining. And I'm running ahead of schedule, actually, which is worrying. I'm only 5 miles ahead of schedule, but it's still worrying. But we are now halfway. There's 2 other people streaming Desert Bus? Why? Who the hell else is streaming Desert Bus? Why? Y'all better not be stealing my idea. I don't see anybody streaming Desert Bus at the moment. Although maybe I'm looking at something different than you are. Well, when I look at Desert Bus and I scroll down, I see like people for searching for Desert Bus also look for blank. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Let me put a space between desert and bus. Jesus. Yeah, someone else is doing the New Year's Desert Bus thing. There's 2 other people doing the New Year's Desert Bus thing. God damn. I'm mad as hell. Do I pop up? Here's my worry. Am I in the wrong desert bus? Am I popping up on the search? Because there were 3 options to click desert bus on. When I did, I might have clicked one of the wrong desert bus. No, I think I clicked the right one. I think I clicked the one with color on it. If I click the category. Okay, yeah, I'm in there. So there's 4 people doing it. One of them's playing like classic Desert Bus though. Not this one. Oh no. Yeah, there's another one. There's a few people doing this. I'm baffled. The other people are all doing other shit though. I'm raw dogging this bus. Did I miss something on screen just now? Oh, hello. That freaked me out. I wasn't expecting that. We dismissed. I still have the pick sibling up from work alarm on. So I guess it's only in the classic version you get to fly to the windshield at halfway. So I'm definitely past the halfway point now. Headlights! We have headlights. Let's go! I wasn't sure we were gonna get headlights. Shit. Whoa. I wish I could flick these switches and shit. Ducky. Oh, there's lights in the bus too. That's neat. So y'all can still see in there when it's dark. Let me not fall off the road because I'm looking at my bus. Be unfortunate. There he is! And he's just there for the rest of the trip. Yeah, he's just chilling. Oh, it's a dragonfly. It probably did. I might have missed it, but no, there he is. There's the homie. And the windshield wipers don't work, so he's just there now. So that happened at 285. Did I do my math wrong? No, because that would be 370 miles. That was only 350. So maybe it's not exactly halfway. Maybe it's roughly halfway. Anyway, I can look down slightly so he's not in frame if it bugs y'all. If it bugs y'all. You like little buddy? Okay, I can go back up. But yeah, there's the one thing that'll happen outside of headlights being turned on, apparently. Beep, 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 beep. You should have used silly to say bugs. I could have. Rip. I'm still kind of shocked about the fact that I'm not the only person streaming this fuck-ass game. I wonder how stuff's going on Loxley's stream, because she's in the heavy part of the game now. Shit, I accidentally clicked it. I've lost chat again, I have to come back. I'm back. Oi. Oh, good luck. Have fun. I need to figure something out to eat. Because we don't have any hamburger meat, we just have the rotisserie. I should have put the rotisserie. I really should have put the rotisserie in the fridge way earlier, so I could make that pescetti tonight. I don't know if it'll thaw in 4 hours in the fridge. I'd have to set it on the counter. If I set it on the counter, then I'd have to commit to making spaghetti. Which I might still. Brian, are you planning to stay up the whole 8 hours? Or are you planning on going to bed at a reasonable hour tonight? He's already eepy. I have a weapon. Where is it? I can also press the funny buttons. No! I misplaced my hands. I switched my hands and I placed my hands in the wrong spot and I about killed myself. Ooh, my heart. No, dude, I switched hands because my other hand was being sore and I pressed the wrong one when I put my hands back. Well, if I wasn't awake before, I am now. Oh, shit. Ooh. That would freak me out. Oh, shit. That's the one you feel in your knees, bro. Anyway. Bro, you didn't answer my question. Are you planning on being up till midnight, or are you planning on going to bed at a reasonable hour? Well, if you get the inkling that you're going to be awake after midnight, if you could set out the rotisserie chicken on the counter so I can cook it when I'm done, I will make pischetti. Because I'm going to need a fucking meal when I'm done. Give us an excuse to try out the new stove, too. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, and if anyone's still in chat who wants to concur or disagree, you can. This isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I thought this was gonna be like horrendously awful, but it hasn't been the worst. Like at the halfway point, I'm like, I'm feeling alright. It has not been the slowest 4 hours of my life. I've definitely had slower periods of time. Yeah, there he is. He's here. It wasn't at exactly halfway though, if 350 is correct. He showed up at like, we haven't right down. We almost did. I misplaced my hands for a brief moment and was driving way off the side of the road. It freaked me the fuck out. Gave me a little heart attack. One of those scares that you feel in your knees. But we have the bug. I was just saying how like this has not been the slowest 4 hours of my life. This has been a solid. It felt a little quicker than 4 hours. It wasn't bad. Especially with all the people yapping at the start. I'm thinking the latter 4 hours are gonna be a little tougher. But again, this hasn't been that bad. I've kind of enjoyed just mellowing out and driving into the void. This has been a very gradual sunset too. I really liked it. Just neat. Just neat. What do you mean you're waiting on Pequod? You just popped in for a second because a mission's ending? Which mission? Let me see what you're doing. Oh, Dee Dee's grown-ups. You're on like mission 10 maybe. I'm actually not. Goodbye. Stop that. Oh shit. And then there were 3. People have had enough of the bus, they've got off. I went back up to 5. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something to fill the void with, but it's like there's no one to bounce off of, so I'm having trouble like what do I fill the space with. Is this wheel of... Yeah, streaming to the... Yeah, it's like... It's nothing I'm not used to, you know? But it's... For a game like if it's a game I'm... have more to do in, I have something to commentate over and talk about, like if it were Metal Gear or something like that. But with this, it's like... Can't talk about the game. I'm driving into the fucking desert. I think that's why the start of the stream was so poppin', is because there's so many people talking shit and doing their thing is great. But the latter half, when people remember they have lives to live and shit to do, you know, and now we're here. I've got the latter half of this drive to go. I haven't done a radio check in a while. Let's see what's going on there.
Flexing advocate. It's not often he gets to sit down and play games with people. Speaking of games, did you play Going Back to the House yet? It's a new Echo simulation about exploring a log cabin you lived in when you were a kid. There's no violence or anything. You just walk around looking at cereal boxes and remembering people you made out with. I really like where Echo Sims have gone in the past few years. Don't you?
I wish you could like realign the bus by slamming the fucking thing to the left. Straighten that shit back out.
The writing has gotten so tight and concise.
Oh shit. I didn't realize it was that loud. Whoops. A little bit of it is probably me because this mic is on a boom, and then it has a noise canceller in front of it, like one of the sheets with a big plastic circle around it on the hangy thing that sits in front of the mic. Like, I've got a bad habit of just going up to it and clanking my teeth on it for fun. Just don't know why. I probably shouldn't, but it's good for the brainy bits. I hope they bring, like, Street Pass back and put it on Switch. That'd be sick as fuck. That'd be so real. It'd be so nice. I think Street Pass was, like, one of the best things ever made. Do you know what I'm talking about? You might not. But there's a lot of, like Tomodachi Life 2 is coming out, and that was a big old 3DS game that people loved. And then, like, they keep releasing these classic Nintendo emulators on the Switch too and whatnot. And I really hope they do the DS and 3DS next, because that just feels right. I hope if they ever do add one, they add Street Pass functionality to it. Because Street Pass functionality on the 3DS and stuff was so cool, and the games you got to play was so cool, but I couldn't get all of the games because the store went down, and it never worked when I tried to get them in my adult life. So I couldn't play the other Street Pass games. I could just do Find Me 2, and the puzzle one. But, like, that was such a cool idea, just walking around, somebody else has one, you ping off each other, and oop, this is another person that exists somewhere on the planet. And, like, you'd just be walking around and suddenly somebody from, like, the middle of Africa who had a 3DS on them when they were visiting the States just pings off of you. You're like, whoa, check that shit out. Yeah, it probably was. A lot of things end up working better in Japan than they do here, but, like, especially because, like, you know, the Switch and the 3DS are both, like, portable shit. It's meant to be brought around, but a lot of the 3DS's stuff was about interactivity. A lot of games had that kind of interact with other consoles type shit going on. I want that to come back so bad. So bad. Just throw Miiverse and fuck, I forgot what it's called. I've said it not even a minute ago. Street Pass. Throw those onto the Switch. Like, you have no reason not to. Because people are so much more... I genuinely believe people are more likely to bring their Switch somewhere than they were ever, like, likely to bring their 3DS. Yeah, I would... Right? It feels like it was just a Switch thing. Like, nowhere else really does it. It was such a unique idea, and I get why maybe it's not on mobile devices, because, like, that could be, like, a location privacy thing that people wouldn't want to do. But also, people do their, like, Bitmojis and shit on Snapchat. So it does kind of exist, but it's not the same. But, like, the idea of just that kind of interactivity is so cool to me. But... to finish with a previous thought, I feel like the Switch is more likely to get... Maybe? I doubt it. I doubt they patented it. Because of just how open interactive it is. It'd block a lot of shit out of being made. But I feel like the Switch is more likely... Because I know the 3DS is smaller and more portable, but you're more likely to play, like, those high-cost, like, AAA console games than you are what was on the 3DS and DSi. Because, like, I'm not going to call it low effort, but a lot of the game, like, if you were to compare the quality of some of the games on the 3DS to the Switch, it's not the same. There is plenty of super good shit on the 3DS, but there's better stuff on the Switch too, for sure, and people are so much more likely to carry that around than they ever were their 3DS. So, like, the idea of putting it on the Switch too, it'd probably get more use than it ever did on 3DS, and that's the thing. They could do it. It wouldn't even be hard. I'd have to look into whether or not they have a patent on it. I see. There's no way they patented that idea. Like, they didn't even successfully patent this last thing they tried to do. Like... the capsule monster idea they tried to patent didn't pan out. The mileage says 2017. What? Is that why there's not loading screen minigames anymore? 'Cause of Namco? That's bullshit. Were they successful? Like, did that go through? That's crazy. What horseshit. Also, we're 200 miles in out of, I believe, 350 is what I was told. Oh, cool. That's so good. I want them back. So as long as they don't renew the patent, we can have them back. Does, like, did they try to sue Google over the dinosaur minigame? Because technically that's one. Desert bus on the, oh, you put me on the big screen? Let's go. Now it's like you're actually on the bus. Yeah, it's been there the whole time. It looks like he has some kind of saddle on, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at. We've been talking about Street Pass and, patents on gaming mechanics. Again? Auto. Criminal. Villainous behavior. I mean, I tend to get along with cats pretty well. You probably won't. What if I bite him back? Actually, I don't want to get bit on the face. I forget he's full of evil. Isn't that just what cats are, though? Or short things in general. Small things tend to be full of evil. Rather, I think small things are full of the same amount of hate and anger and evil that everything else is. However, because they're smaller, it manifests more strongly. So, like, just as likely as anybody else to commit crime, it just manifests easier. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I want to lean back. I think I could pull off leaning back. If I picked up my keyboard a certain way, I could lean back and get nice and comfortable. Here's the issue. I feel weight on my eyes. I think if I leaned back and got comfortable, I would fall asleep. I think we're at a very dangerous part of the game. That didn't work. Oh shit. the same time, I could get real comfortable. I get cozy. I get a but I don't need to. Hoy. Isn't the goal arriving? The goal is arriving, and I don't want to, like, not arrive. No, I know. I have to stay up. Like, I'm going to finish it. It's because I've been sitting still so long. Oh. Changing my posture a little bit. Part of me's like, what if I just scroll Instagram on the side? Yeah. Yeah, there's not a damn thing. Not a damn thing to stimulate the brain other than the speck of green at the top. I don't know why they picked a dragonfly. Big ass bug. Skilloosh, if I can't, you do it. You get on here and you drive in a straight line for 8 hours. Yeah, but choice isn't skill. Choice isn't a skill issue. So you kind of making your previous statement a redundancy anyway. Oh. Whoops. I see. Oh shit, it was spinning. I'm not entirely sure that's how physics work, but I'm debating ordering food. But I have to wait till like Lux or Brian's back in chat so I can be like, what do we eat? So I can't order for just me. What do I even get though? Whoa. Dude, my brain went to KFC, but I'm like, I feel like I had KFC relatively recently, but I could be wrong. Also, remember part of the reason I'm so damn eepy is because I did not get anywhere near enough sleep last night. I was restless. Like, if I fall asleep sitting up, I'm just gonna take that as a sign. I'm not meant to finish this. Popeye is cool. You should eat the biscuit with no drink. Popeye's biscuit, no drink. How did it become a meme that their biscuits are dry as fuck? You know? Oh, dude, caffeine doesn't do shit for me. Damn. We have to do 2 biscuits now. I mean, it does. It just doesn't work out as good as it does for most people. I need another monster, but again, Loxley isn't in chat to assist. I just realized I have all these fucking things in the floor. What are these? Also, I'm looking. I don't see a gas meter in here, so I guess I just have infinite fuel. Nah. I'll wait for Lux to get back, because I think they're already like an hour and a half in. They said they probably on the stream for 2 hours. But they're also at the end of the game they're streaming, I think. Why'd you eat the gas meter? I needed that. How the hell does something made out of metal and plastic look yummy? So like, but you didn't eat all these other ones, and like, some of these, like the red dial, does that not make that one more appetizing? I don't get your logic.
California, F, Colorado, G, Connecticut, H, Delaware, I, Florida, J, Georgia, K, Hawaii, L, Idaho, M, Illinois, N, Indiana, O, Iowa, P, Kansas, Q, Kentucky, R, Louisiana, S, Maine, T, Maryland, U, Massachusetts, V, Michigan, W, Minnesota, X, Mississippi,
Red does taste good, but I
Y,
need to peek at the speed.
Missouri,
I don't need to peek at the speed. It's the same speed the whole time.
AA, Nebraska, BB, Nevada,
Making sure you have enough fuel
CC,
anyway. No.
Hampshire, DD,
Oh, there's stars in the sky? Oh, that'll be nice.
Mexico,
Bet they're
FF,
stagnant though.
New York, GG, North Carolina, HH, North Dakota, II, Ohio, JJ, Oklahoma, KK,
So is he just listing off
Oregon,
the states in a
LL,
letter format?
Pennsylvania,
But not in
MN,
order.
Rhode Island, NN, South Carolina, OO, South Dakota, PP, Tennessee, QQ, Texas, RR, Utah, SS, Vermont, TT, Virginia, UU, Washington, VV, West Virginia, WW, Wisconsin, or XX, Wyoming. You have 10 seconds to answer.
What is going on?
If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point. Well, travelers, you and I are rounding third. Coming home. Question 5 is coming up next, but I feel like you and I made a connection today. Did you feel challenged?
What the fuck
Well,
is
if
he
so,
on about? Okay,
I'm
that's
glad I
enough.
was able to.
Yeah, I don't know what radio station you'd possibly be on for that to be what comes up. I don't, like, there's no context for that to make any sense to anybody. No, don't step in front of the bus. The doors are closed. You couldn't anyway. That's unfortunate, though. What do you have a pirate radio? Look, I'm the captain of this bus. I choose what goes on the radio, and if I choose to listen to weird shit, that's just what the crew gets. Yeah, we're on a tight schedule down to the minute, buddy. Your stop is still 3 hours away. Dude, stuff. Oh, wait. Something about a violin? I don't know what you're talking about. This feels like a Ligma, because unless it is, I legitimately don't remember what you're talking about. It's like that one thing that one time, something about a violin. It's not due to sleep, it's lack thereof. Are we there yet? Fuck no. Switching hands. Stop that. Why is my eye itchy? Oh no. I'm doing this again. It's gonna make me drive off the fucking road again. Might look at what's open right now. See what I'm eating. Yogan Fruz? I thought that said frozen yogurt, but I realize now it's backwards in order for that to be correct. What the hell is that? Ah, dude, it was backwards and misspelled. I don't know what you want from me. Yogan Fruz? That's like some Gen Z meme type shit. Oh, it's the name of a place. I thought you were just being silly. Oh, the umlauted ones. Okay. don't know. You're talking about it had, if you long tap your letters, like press and hold them, options for their special characters pop up. You get those. That makes a lot more sense, because those are pronounced differently. Still a very strange name, though.
Ooh, yummy.
I keep chewing on my mic stand to keep awake. Just like... I have nothing else to chew on. I have gum. Not nearby, anyway. It's like either I'm chewing on this noise canceller, or I'm chewing on one of these, which I hope my parents aren't still in here because they'll get mad at me. I'm not chewing hard, I'm just clanking my teeth against them a little bit. They have these little dials they have for tightening them with a screw, and I'm just like... The sky is now Orpal. It's just like me for real. It's still not... The sun's still not technically down yet if it's still Orpal. Chew the noise canceller. I've been doing it. A little gnawing is a treat. Be real? I think I dozed off a little bit on that one. I need stimulus. I need stimulus stat. I need something to scratch the brain. Every time I look at, like, as I'm checking up on the siblings, and every time I look at Tucker's game, he's loaded up another, like, a different game. Like, he's played... I'm like, well, yeah, no. It's a combination of that button sensitive and I might not have been conscious. But, I went and looked at Tucker's stream, and he's played Super Hot, GoldenEye, Metal Gear, and I swear there was something else. I'm like, buddy, people don't stick around if you change the game 5 times. Tell him to play Desert Bus. Like, I have my laptop. Put it on the charger earlier in case I wasn't going to be able to read Twitch chat on my phone if I couldn't get it to charge, but I got it charged, so now my laptop is just here. Somebody redeemed Wordle earlier, so I'm gonna verbally walk y'all through Wordle. I think that's the play right now. So, my starting word, it's still loading. This laptop's slow, it's old. Got it at the start of COVID, maybe a little earlier because I needed a laptop for school. Maybe earlier because it might have been before then. old laptop. So my starting, I'm drawing, okay, bet. I'll keep an eye out for that. So my starting word is always penis. It's got a lot of common letters. Whoa. I think I already did today's Wordle at like 2 in the morning because there's a Discord server I'm in that has it as like a channel dedicated to it. So I think I already did this Wordle. Which is unfortunate, but it's okay. So P is grayed out, and then E, N, I, and S are all yellow. Fortunately, I don't actually remember the word. I'm trying to remember. I think I'm going to. Oh, I just remembered what it was. Let y'all have guesses, though. It contains the letters S, I, N, and E that we currently have unlocked. But they aren't, any of them are there, so... P in the first slot is gray, E in the second is yellow, N in the third is yellow, I in the fourth is yellow, and S and the fifth is yellow. So do you have any guess for the words? Cosine? That's 6. It's only a 5-letter word. I'm not doing a 6-letter word, buddy. Oh, you typed 5 M's. I'm like, what? I fucking love that video. I wish I could just memorize that and quote the whole thing whenever I wanted to. Because that video is hilarious. I just know at one point he just cuatro, talking about 4x4. I'm like, how the fuck do you have 4x4 on a fucking chicken? You can't have 4x4 on a chicken, bro. Fuck. Anyway, the Wordle word was siren. But I cheated. So I knew exactly where your brain was gonna go. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about cars being on the wrong side of the road. KFC's closed? Jesus. You're getting no luck, huh? Alright, so I'm gonna be so real. That hour, this one that just passed, hour number 5, was definitely the slowest one by far. I felt every minute of that one. That was a tough one. But we are now far past the halfway point. I think the EP, that little wave of EP is kind of blowing off of me, but I'm not gonna say anything definitively. We're at mile 224, it looks like. 3 or 4, one of the two. Oh yeah, that is the 4 coming down. So we're closing in on the point. 13, 135. Beauty and the Butcher, Sammy. From where? Unless the place is called Beauty and the Butcher. Okay, that's what I thought. Chicken Sammy. I wonder if Schlotzsky's is open. I fuck with Schlotzsky's. Get me a bacon smoky cheesy. Let me see. Now I'm curious. I'm leaving chat for a little bit. Behave yourself on the bus while on my phone while I'm driving. I need to stop that. I don't know why Seabag keeps entering my brain against my will. Don't Taco Bell is definitely open though. That Taco Bell bong just reminded me it's definitely open. Let's see. Nope, Schlotzsky's is closed until Wednesday for some fucking reason. I didn't know they closed that long. I looked away for 1 second and you're shitting on the floor, hitting me with pipes. How awful. Probably. Wait, it is Wednesday. So it's probably closed till next Wednesday. Damn. Oh shit. Well, 1.5 more minutes till we're there. Ooh, big yawn. Big chungus. You won't eat till next year. Shush. Oh, I have a question for those of you who are here. Eat a tortilla? Yeah, I will. Hopefully. I mean, I have a whole year to do it, so... You know. Next year is almost 3 hours away. Next year is like 120 miles away. Like, what are y'all whining about? Oh shit! 1 hour till my temple is given access to holy water? Why are you waiting till 10 o'clock? Wish I got more miles per hamburger. When I was in high school, I got a decent number of miles per hamburger. I could probably get in like 12 miles per hamburger. Because they have standards? Nah, bro. Day drinker bust. Oh, okay. Got you. So you'll be leaving us again in about an hour? Nice, good. This last hour was vicious. It was brutal. So it's good to have another voice in my head. Swerved off the road a couple times, maybe accidentally dozed off. Who knows? Can't say for sure. You'll have to watch the VOD. pinky is jammed and I can't pop it. Yeah, no. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Whew, thank God. We're still on course? Yeah, we should be. We might arrive early, which is going to make me a little sad, but... That was an accidental button press. I did not fall asleep. I promise. That was my A button's broken and very sensitive button press. No, I've let go of the wheel multiple times to switch hands, so... You know, the thing about that sentence that doesn't work in this context is that for many years and to this day, I'm still referred to by a large number of people as Jesus. So, like, it doesn't even work in this scenario. I can talk about how that started. Yeah, I found the Jesus pic a couple days ago again. So, I am also back in possession of my Jesus pic. So here's what happened. Senior year of high school, junior year of high school, we had Spirit Week. And Spirit Week consisted of 5 days. I mean, maybe not early, but you definitely arrive. I mean, if I'm the bus driver, it's just... But, oh shit, I took my hand off the gas. Fuck. Let me get my bearings. Anyway, that aside. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, so senior year of high school, right? Senior, junior year. There's Spirit Week, Pajama Day, which I can talk about that another time. But then there was Historical Figure Day, Character Day, and Halloween. And so because of my hair, and people have already said it in the past, I came in like the Jesus robes. Well, my hands are sore, so I'm switching a little more frequently, so whoops. But so I came in the full Jesus get up, sandals included and everything. One of the times, not both of them. I didn't do the sandals both times. And then the senior year time, I brought lifesavers and fireballs to bestow upon people and cast them where they're going. And the name stuck, so I did it my junior year, right? And everybody was just like, oh Jesus, yada yada. Like, it stuck harder than it had before. Stance switching while fuck. I don't want to... I'm not a stance changer, bro. This is not what I do. But, so the first year I did it, it stuck. So I was walking down freshman hallway senior year. And this fucks with me now. I hate it. I was walking down freshman hallway senior year and a ton of kids jumped out of their classrooms. Oh my God, the Lord is here. Formed a big circle, losing their minds about Jesus being in the hallway, because that's all they knew me as. Was the sophomores started doing it and the freshmen jumped out and was doing it with them. And it's like, oh my God, there he is. I had to duck out. I had to escape. And teachers thought there was a fight, so they were showing up. I was like, I'm not sticking around for that. Turns out, years later, I've been working where I've been working now for several years. One of my coworkers walks up to me, a new hire, he's only been working there 6 months now, walks up to me, he's like, hey, were you Jesus in high school? That kid was a freshman my senior year, part of that crowd. One of my coworkers was a freshman in high school my senior year, showed up at my place of work, and now it's sticking again. There's a couple guys at work who know it and also refer to me as Jesus, and it's just... I thought I had escaped. So yeah, it just follows me everywhere I go. So, to retort the one sentence you said extemporaneously as a joke, Jesus did not take the wheel. He let go to switch hands. Which I think aptly describes what happened 2025. Never escape your past? I fucking know, right? Church bus? I would never. I don't want to run a church bus. I'd lose my mind. People fucking choir singing in the back of my bus. Holy shit. However, backtrack again. Remember how I mentioned Pajama Day? It's time to talk about Pajama Gate. Because I feel like a lot of public school kids had a pajama day at least once, right? And you went in your pajamas, or you didn't because mom was like, no, don't fucking wear pajamas to school, that's stupid. You literally make people sing good songs. Here's the thing, I can't sing. I don't know any good songs for people to sing, especially religious ones. Like, people would just be singing Skillet. I don't even listen to Skillet like that. I couldn't name one song if I tried. I just know they've sung religious shit before. It's not exactly a sing-together band either. I never really liked church music. It always weirded me out. I never liked it. Yeah, it's like, but it was a thing. It was a thing, and there, especially when you're. Who's knocking on my door? Oh, it might be the cat. I can't let her in though. What was I saying? But like, it was always a thing. And in senior year, there were some like students, especially in high school. There were some students, particularly seniors, who would just come in pajamas anyway. Like, I knew a guy who frequently came to school in a banana onesie just because it was comfortable. It's your church, you make it up. Oh, we're all. It's gonna be an a cappella band where all we a cappella is dubstep. I'll have to talk about that later too, because that's an idea I've had a few times. But I've said that several times. I want an a cappella band that does covers of dubstep music. I need an a cappella cover of Bangarang Stat. You'd need so many people for it to sound decent because of the way some of those noises get made. You'd need like flawless harmonies to even replicate parts of those noises. It'd be impossible. But if you could get a crew together to do it, that'd be insane. A dubstep a cappella. I've talked about that several times. It's one of my favorite ideas I've ever had, is just that. It's probably a thing that already exists, but it's niche, right? Like, there's probably a couple guys on YouTube who've done it, but I just need to find it, you know? Oh, shit. But yeah, I like that idea. But, so, senior year, and I know for a fact this was senior year, Pajama Day was supposed to be Friday, I think. It was either Monday or Friday. It was either the very start of the week or the very end of the week. Most of the months are night flares. This is prime time to set your headlights up. Yeah. Now all 50 moths you left on the bus earlier are trying to escape to get to my headlights. So there was an announcement on the school newsletter. We had a digital school newsletter called Wavelengths. Got whacked by one earlier. RIP. How could you? You're not supposed to eat other passengers, V. Fuck. You have to find like 100 or 50 more of them for the one gold one to spawn. That's just the rules. No, don't eat passengers. But, okay, I'm trying to finish this thought. So, we had this thing called Wavelengths. It was a digital newsletter that was sent out to all the classrooms. And on that school newsletter, which has to be approved by some of the teachers, I don't think V's a moth, so I don't think it's cannibalism yet. Unless V's a moth secretly, and none of us knew. But, school approved newsletter plays out. And he says, the student body president's like, okay, here's what it is. Pajama Day, Twin Day, Character Day, Circle Figure Day, Halloween, whatever, free day. Oh yeah, there's probably 10,000 micro moths just on the ceiling. Oh wait, the moths wouldn't be after this because there's lights in the back of the bus, so we don't have to worry about that. They're just chilling up there. But it gets approved by teachers before it goes out. So the principal's probably already seen it, right? And several other teachers have seen it. So everyone's like, okay, it's Friday. Pajama Day's Friday. Well, apparently the principal disagreed starting like Tuesday or Wednesday. And started saying like, hey, no pajamas. But she didn't do anything to propagate that to the students. So she didn't use like, because they have this like call everybody phone number. Didn't use it. She didn't make an announcement on wavelengths when she could have. Would have been very easy to. Didn't send an announcement to teachers to tell all the students. She did nothing to spread this idea at all that we weren't supposed to wear pajamas on Friday. And that had been changed. So Friday rolls around, and so many students are in pajamas. And of course they're not supposed to be, and it didn't get through. Apparently the student body president had made like an Instagram post. Basically, yeah, told teachers, but they weren't able to tell the students. Apparently he had made an Instagram post saying, hey, you're not supposed to be doing it. But I didn't have Instagram at the time, so I was never going to see it. I didn't wear pajamas though. But like very few people are going to see it that way, but that was the best way he had without doing wavelengths, and the wavelengths didn't happen. Because for some reason they did not update wavelengths. I don't know, it was weird. So a shit ton of students come in pajamas, and instead of just taking the L or doing anything that made sense, she rounded up all of the students in pajamas and put them in the auditorium, and you had three options. Either you were getting sent home, you were getting a change of clothes, or you were changing clothes on the spot. If you could, wavelengths, it was just a school newsletter. It was a digital school newsletter that we watched at the beginning of the day. Basically a school newspaper, but a video. And that's how we got like school-wide information about meetings and shit and what was going on in the school that week, the lunch menu, whatever. It was basically something to let kids mess with like digital editing and stuff. There was that like students ran the whole thing. I think it was a good idea. So, yeah, so there were students who were in the auditorium for hours, just out of class. Students got ISS and OSS over this. Some students fought back and got in serious trouble over it. Over pajamas. That she didn't fucking communicate properly at all. So there were parents getting called in to take their students home and yada yada yada. It was terrible. It made the news. I think Channel 9 showed up and was doing shit on it. Maybe I might be misremembering the news channel, but local news showed up and was like, hey, here's what's going on in Ashbrook, because somebody's parents called the news to be like, this is bullshit. So that was like the first time the they can't arrest all of us mentality was proven wrong in my eyes, was because she did arrest everybody wearing pajamas. She shoved them in the fucking auditorium. And so it became known as Pajama Gate. Insane behavior. Nobody liked that principal. Only the biggest brown nosers liked that principal, and they did it just so she'd like it. Like, nobody fucking liked her. She made a lot of bad decisions, and that was one of her worst. But yeah, just made... There were like kids who had never ever been in trouble before got OSS over that shit. Like, really? And that's basically like a prison record when you're trying to get to college. Supposed safety in numbers when they see safety was not in numbers, yeah. And it wasn't like a small number, it was like a third of the school was just in the fucking auditorium. It was an excessive number of people to just be in there, bro. I got to like my lunch class, I was like, where the hell is the rest of my class? Like, nobody was there. It was fucking stupid. All she had to do was say, you know what, I guess kids are just here in pajamas today. Because she had no reason for them not to be. There's no reason not to let kids just be in their fucking pajamas. Yeah, she was... And I know part of it was a power trip because she had a doctorate and refused to be called anything other than Dr. Wilson. I called her Miss Wilson at every opportunity because fuck that bitch. She liked me because I was kind of a good face for the school. because I was in our men's pageant and I was a regional qualifying wrestler. I was a triathlete, but my best sport was wrestling. I was a regional qualifier. I was the only member of the team that year to make regionals. So in general, I was a good face for the school, so she treated me particularly well, but I did not like her. I don't care how well you treat me. I don't fucking like you. You're just a scumbag. Yeah, no, it's stupid. If you want to be called, like, I understand you went to school for 8 years. You were a high school principal, buddy. Everyone else here is getting called miss. Maybe if you taught a class or did anything good, people would treat you with respect, but you're just a bitch. Like, I would have gladly called her doctor. I had another teacher that I called doctor without issue because that teacher wasn't a bitch. So, circling back again, I had another teacher, Mr. Sisson. Love that man to death. He was he was our financial teacher. He taught business finance and personal finance. I took both of his classes. I had certifications in those classes. For banking. I could have gone and just started working at Wells Fargo for fun out of high school if I wanted to, but I didn't want to do that. But he was Jewish. And every so often when like there's free time in class, he would just talk about shit. He was good friends with the other finance teacher who was in the next room. And they would come and just shoot the shit with each other in the middle of class sometimes. They were great. But I'm noting the fact that he's Jewish because when I came to school in the Jesus outfit, he walks up to me and he goes, "Oh, it's nice to see another Jew on campus." Just out of nowhere walks up to me. I'm walking to lunch and he hits me with that. I wasn't ready in the slightest. It fucking killed me. Oh fuck, I missed that guy. He was hilarious. Was after. What the fuck? That is not. No. That's not how you refer to that at all. What the fuck? No, that is a national tragedy. Alright, here's the thing. Like, even if everybody survives a school shooting, that's still a national tragedy. There's no positive to that. Like, even if everyone survived, which is a good thing, it happened, you know? That's still terrible. That shouldn't, even a threat is bad. Even if it doesn't go through with it, there's not like, even if it was a shooting threat, oh, it brought us closer together, it's not okay. The fact that it happened, and you said it was a blessing in disguise, you're an insane person. You're an insane person. You need to be kicked out of the school. What? Jesus. He rolled a nat 1 on the speech check and deserved to be drop kicked. You need tomatoes thrown at you. They said it to a survivor's parent, which that's good, because if you said that to like a victim's parent, oh dude, holy, that is a terrible thing to say to a victim's parent. Fuck. I hope they were fired. That is an insane thing to say. Holy. Nope. Wow. That's shocking. I'm gonna be stuck on that for a minute. That's shocking. Mid-hurricanes. Oh, welcome back. School starter pack having swimming gear. Yeah, I think having school be in session during active hurricanes is pretty fucking dumb. I feel like that's a pretty terrible safety hazard. You're in the finale? I went and checked on your stream one time and watched Tachibana get hit in the head with a sledgehammer, so I have an idea of where you are.
Sniped a moth by throwing a ball. Damn! Rip the homie. Oh, I do remember the creek in the school. So that bitch was flooding. You needed a raft to get to school. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I remember you talking to me about that maybe after it happened. I can't imagine, because I also saw where Majima was getting his ass beat again, so I can't imagine you're happy at that part either. Okay, cool, I did remember that correctly. Yeah, yeah, okay. But that was fucking years ago, wasn't it? Many years ago. Oh yeah, you've talked to me about that before. Not really. No, but I get what you're saying. I remember, but yeah, you've talked to me about it before. You have that interest in hurricanes and storms because of it. I think so. I mean, if shit's flooding, that's pretty fucking close to the hurricane. Even... Well, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, that was a dragonfly. He got hit at the halfway point. So he's chilling. He's there for the rest of the ride because the windshield wipers don't work. Do you have beef with dragonflies? Do they have beef with moths, so you have beef with them? Or are you cool with dragonflies? Also, I want you to know, I kind of thought the moth thing was a bit. I clicked on your Twitch page and I saw several crocheted moths. I'm like, oh, this is not a bit. I was like, I am 1000% expecting many moth facts on New Year's Eve. I think if I remember right, it might have just been stuffed animals. Let me look. It might have just been stuffed. Fuck. None of this shit works. I can't tell. I think they're just stuffed animals. And then, like, there's the one with the crochet in the profile picture. Ah, shit. There I am. Dragonflies getting in hunting? I didn't know dragonflies had that high success, because generally hunting has a low success rate, so 94 is kind of crazy if that's accurate. Moves with a motor? That's sick as fuck. Shut off a terrible moth game. Oh. Well, did you miss for 2 hours? I about ran off the road a couple times. You talked about moths a little bit. Talked about games I haven't played. Not the most. But yeah, I was like, it became very clear very quickly when I viewed your profile. It's like, this is the moth one. Literally was like, I want to stream and make a PNG tuber, didn't let me take the worst picture of my crochet moth. Worked out. I've been meaning to ask, where does that username come from, Yeri the Hook Saint? I have to guess the hook part comes from crocheting in some degree. Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, Strike Free from Bugs, probably where they get that name, Dragonfly. Yarn. Yeah, yarn. Yeah, it's... But... It's just... So it's just a crochet thing? The Unravel game. I never played Unraveled either. Are there two of those? Well, yeah, he should probably have the screws considering he took the fucking computer apart. Two of them? Okay. I can't wait for Unravel 3 in 2027. Jesus. If anybody was asleep in fucking Lark chat, they're not now. See, that was a much faster half hour than half hour 4. Jesus. Let's check the radio. Perhaps M or FM.
Mark continued to be attacked with 3 armies. Trent defended with 1 army. Mark rolled 5, 3, and 2.
Oh, he's playing
Trent
Risk.
rolled 4. Trent lost 1 army. Mark moved 10 armies.
It's insane.
into
I
Egypt.
figured out they're playing Risk from audio
Mark
alone, but they're
attacked
playing
Middle
Risk
East
right
through
now.
Egypt with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 6, 5, and 1. Leon rolled 5,
Some people, it was
3.
really a moth gotcha pull
Leon
every loss.
lost 2
Fair
armies.
enough.
Mark continued to be
I saw
attacked
the
with
Peggle
3
stream
armies.
because I looked at your VODs, but I didn't
Leon
have time to watch any
defended
because I had to go to
2
bed.
armies.
I'm not
Mark
interested.
rolled 3,
True.
1,
You've
and
gotta
1.
play a Mothman game on
Leon
stream.
rolled 5 and 3.
But I was like, Peggle? Why
Mark lost
Peggle?
2 armies.
Either you watch
Mark
Doug or
continued to be
it's a
attacked
bit,
with
but I
3
didn't actually
armies.
watch the stream, so I don't know for
Leon
sure what all's in
defended
there.
with 2
But
armies.
I'm glad it's at least partially a
Mark rolled
bit.
4, 4, and 1. Leon rolled 4 and 4. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2
Anyway,
armies.
I'm not listening to this guy fucking
Mark
talk
rolled
about
5.
a game of Risk I'm not playing to me. That's pretty neat. I'll have to watch that one. I'm curious about that. Oh shit. I'll definitely have to watch that. Speaking of, okay. In my state, North Carolina, I work night shift. Second shift. And I work in this efficient one is gone, Peggle night one isn't very good. It'll be alright. But I work second shift, so sometimes moths find their way into my big open facility. There's these big fuck-ass yellow ones, like as big as my hand. Sony clipped you. I'm so glad Sony was clipping your ass. That's funny as hell. I'm glad he went over there and did my job for me. But there's this giant yellow one with like circular patterns on it. I don't know what it is, but it's huge and basically all gold with like a slightly fuzzy body. Do you know what that is? I'm so glad Sony was keeping up my legacy though. That makes me stoked. I have to go check him out later. Well, it had circular patterns on the wings, I think. Again, the moth was unfortunately deceased because there's a lot of flying, like, sparks and molten metal fly around that place. It didn't have a tail at all. I don't remember it having a long tail. I think it had a short tail, but it was all yellow. I should probably look up Comet Moth, but I don't remember it having a tail, but it also could have easily burned off in the crossfire that was my facility. It is not a safe place for creatures at all. It's not even a safe place for me, and I work there. Emperor? Okay, I'll look up Emperor and Comet. Yeah, but I imagine giant yellow bastard. It's like, that is to slim it down some. I asked because I thought it was a very pretty moth, but I only got to see part of it, and it was damaged, so... There's no way the sun's rising again in this game. It'd be insane. Yogurt acquired. Giant yellow bastard in the south specifically, yeah. No. It wasn't the comet moth. I would have remembered that. I don't think that would have gotten just burned off. Alright, thank you. Good to have you. Might have been an emperor moth that has more brown on it than I remember. Like, this one was pretty much solid yellow. Anyway, have fun! And the circular patterns might have been because of, like, burns through the wings. So, that might be up for debate, but it was all yellow. I'll have to look at the Yogor later. Okay, so at some point, I can't imagine the one time, but somehow the clock on my phone and the clock in game are desynced by 4 minutes, which does not add up at all. They were desynced by 1 minute for a very long time. I have not paused the game in any fashion. So I don't know why my clock in reality says 9:33 and that one says 37. He left before that. Oh. Did he go to bed? He's not present anymore. He's not coming back. Breaking the rules of physics? Yeah, I don't know how my clocks are this desynced. It shouldn't be possible. It's kind of worrying. I'm wondering if it's not connected to actual time, but connected to distance. That wouldn't make sense, though, because it ticked an extra minute at the start. But 3 minutes? Well, now my clock says 34 and that one says 38. Something had to have happened. I never stopped. I haven't paused the game at all. You can't. So the clocks must... I think the in-game clock might run at a slightly faster tick rate. That's the only thing I can imagine. Brian, are you still here or are you sleeping? Give him a couple minutes to answer in case he's like doing something. Might be deck editing with his hands full. Lux, how late are you planning on staying up tonight? Okay. Do you want to, take the rotisserie chicken out of the freezer and put it on the counter if Bryant didn't? Oh, thank you! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I love the noise the donation thing makes. It's a fun noise. But if you'll take the rotisserie chicken out of the freezer if Bryant hasn't already. So I can turn that into paschetti later. Yeah, it do. I think the sun's rising in game again. I think it's detached from the player now. I haven't checked the other desert bus streams in a minute. I'm gonna go look at them. Tucker's probably called it quits as well. No, he's still going. Good for him. How do the other two guys doing this have fucking 180 viewers? What the fuck? They must be big names away from Desert Bus or something. They must be relatively popular. Stabbiness and Wizards Whiz. They must like already be decently known. I should ask Luxy to give me another monster, but I don't really need it anymore. I think I'm doing fine. I forgot to actually look at their streams. Hold on. Okay, they look to be further ahead than I am. At least one of them does. Oh well, I'm not too worried about it. Oh. I think when I get to the final hour, I'm gonna put out another tweet. Oh fuck, people are shooting off fireworks. Yo, there's still like 2 more hours, relax. Yo, little brother. Thank you for the raid. I don't. Yeah, people are about to be blowing up fireworks for a considerable future. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate your presence if you choose to thug out these last couple hours with me. Wait. He did? Tucker, what the fuck? You criminal. As we so over here noted. Who the fuck is at my front door? I can't believe you do that, Tuck. That's shameful. Shameful behavior. I'll have to look at what you said means later, B. I still have links blocked in my chat. So I'll have to look at all those later, unfortunately. He's lying? It looks like he might have posted a clip, buddy, so... It's like that clip of Bruno Mars saying, and she hates puppies. Cotton 4K. Ooh. I can actually check these clips if they're there. Let's see. Go to Jaws Gaming Clips. I see one with a gun pointed at the dog titled Comedic Timing, among others. This doesn't look good for you, sibling. Shameful, shameful behavior. For a split second, it looked like the bus was going slower and I had a heart attack. Checking out the counter, let's go. Rip. Well, you'll have days like that. My stream started out way stronger than I thought it would. I think I peaked at 15 viewers, and it held around there for a while. I was baffled by the number of people who showed up. How do you run over D-Dog with a rocket launcher? That's insane. How the fuck did you pull that off? Yeah, I saw that. You were doing pretty good out the gate. Probably people who saw your clips and were like, they haven't said anything sus yet. It might have also been because my new VTuber tag made me want to see the new guy on the block. Jesus, loud ass noise. Yeah, I know. As long as they happen in other neighborhoods and not right outside my fucking window, I don't really care. I think he's picking up other audio. I need to... He might be picking up game audio. I need to tune out his sensitivity settings so he doesn't, like, activate off of random noise. That's something I'll have to deal with later. It could also be he's bugging out. It's nothing I can fix, though. Not right now. Let me hold this and see if it... Have we done a radio check? There was that Risk radio check, but I don't remember when that was. Which I can't believe I could tell from 3 seconds of audio they were playing Risk, but I got it. I can't tell if that helped or not, so.
46 84409 012249.
Oh shit.
534.
I tuned into the Black Ops 1 numbers broadcast.
549.
Yeah, the number station.
7105 079 227968.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
92354 201 9956 11212 90219 60864 0344 18159 81.
He's reciting pi.
977 477 13099 6051 8707 2113499 9999 8
I think I just know.
780499510597317328160963185 9502 445945553 469083.
I think he's reciting pi digits. I'm almost certain. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight, because I still have to be up a couple hours, and we have to be at Gammy's at 2 tomorrow, which gives me plenty of time. Pi is a good number. It's my favorite number. It's the tastiest. It's either pi or a bunch of random shit. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably going to call this stream done. I don't know if I'll start another one doing some other shit. I'm gonna eat for sure first. You'd have to ask 7 about 9, to be honest. Get your fuck. Fib? What do you mean fib? What does fib mean? Oh, Fibonacci. Yeah. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. I forgot. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. 21 plus 13 is 34. Fuck. 45. I don't know it after that. I do know Snake and Otacon's autistic love child knows the Fibonacci sequence and they recite it for fun, along with the periodic table and other things. That kid has STEM autism. GoldenEye? Probably not. I might not stream again. I think I'm just going to call it done, probably. Maybe not, though. I haven't decided. I don't think all 3 of us need to be streaming at the same time, though. Autism, so yeah, I don't have STEM. Like, I just have... I don't even think I really have it. I think I just have ADHD. Sure you do? I don't know what that's referring to. I forgot what that's referring to at all. I could... No. I would be playing... Because I'd be playing Peace Walker, and I'm saving that for weekends. And I'm not going to be playing... I'm not playing them out of order. I'm going to restart 5, because I'm going to finish Peace Walker and start 5 before them. All of you have stream at the same time. I'm no doctor even. See, I don't really think I have it. I think I'm just slightly neurodivergent, but I don't think it's to like any diagnosable degree. But I wasn't talking about me. I was talking about Sunny. I saw a funny post earlier. It was a cute little post about how as she got older, she picked up both Snake's smoking habit and Otacon's energy drink habit. I think that'd be really funny. Oh, sure. I see what you're saying. Sure you do. Yeah, I mean, if we all stream together, it'd be a cooperative stream, but I don't know. And when we're streaming separate, it's like, I don't want to poach no one's viewers. Well, she's being raised by a traumatized war veteran and a traumatized war veteran who's also an otaku, so... All I need to add is gambling? She grows up to be an aerospace engineer. Make of that what you will. Marvel Rivals? Maybe. I don't know. Marvel Rivals doesn't really scratch my brain. Plus Tiger would have to download it. I don't know if it scratches his brain. Yeah, I know Blade's in the game, but it's still like... I don't know, that kind of game doesn't really hook me. Like, I never really got Overwatch much. I was good as McCree, and that was about it, and then I just stopped caring about the game. It doesn't really have a hook for me. Like, cool new character, but that's by design, and it's not really enough to hook me into it, you know? I mean, collaborative streams do tend to do better numerically for everybody involved, so... Again, I'm not against the idea, it's just... Especially recently, there's not really been anything scratching the itch on my brain, dude. Like, nothing really hits. I started playing the Yakuza games again. Those have been hitting a little bit, but like I don't want to play half of them, so I've been playing the spin-off ones like Judgment. Those have been working, but those are games I started on my off time, so I can't really stream them. Friend swap games? No, I would be down for that. I'd be down for friend swap. We should play Peak together. I think that'd be fun. But also, Peak's kind of dated and maybe a little overdone. That's the thing. I really want to strike out somehow, but it's so hard in this modern era. I think Heave-Ho's even older. I think I'm partial to Peak over Heave-Ho because I don't like Heave-Ho's art style the most from what I've seen of it. Well, there's plenty of options. I'm sure we could find a best available option for all of us. A lot of friend swap though is also like there's a decent amount of friend swap that is just horror games, and I still don't fuck with them. Like I know fucking what's it called? It's funny, but what is it called? With the little android looking motherfuckers. Fuck, I'm blanking hard as hell. No, not content warning. Repo. Fuck. Yeah, Repo is like, definitely friend slot, but it's also that same kind of, content warning type game, to an extent. But I don't know if I'd like it, especially because it sits in that horror genre. I don't really fuck with the horror genre that much. Yes, bro, Ace Combat 8 looks so fucking good, bro. I'm gonna miss Trigger, but this looks sick as fuck. Whole family's a dream. Tucker and I probably will, but I don't know if the rest of the family's really into playing games. I want to get a flight stick so bad now, because I was going to get a flight stick to replay 7, but it didn't seem worth it to me. However, flight stick to play 8 would be worth it. But they're also fucking expensive. But yeah, I'm stoked for 8. Oh, dude, an official one would be sick as hell, but I don't think it'll happen just because, again, it'd be expensive as fuck. Have they really? I didn't know that. Shit, maybe they might. Especially because selling multiple different editions of games is becoming more and more commonplace. Maybe they fucking will, who knows? I mean, those bundles are expensive as shit now through third-party sellers. Holy. Yeah, now my clock's 5 minutes desynced. What the fuck? I think the in-game clock's like a second fast. Which I think it uses the mile ticker in the bottom to decide when the game's over anyway. So I'm not too worried. But fuck. Well, I'll see what happens when 8 comes out. Maybe there'll be a bundle, and if not, then I'll probably get the 7 one. The other issue, though, is I don't really have room for a flight stick. Because that's like 2 chunky pieces. Minimum. I don't know if I got space for all that. What the fuck just happened? That was weird A button shit. I don't know what just happened to me. But like, my desk is in the corner of my room. My keyboard and soundbar take up most of the space. I genuinely have no idea where I would set that thing. Sorry, I zoned way the fuck out for a minute there. I was trying to figure out what the fucking counter at the bottom right says, but it looks like it's bugging out. I think I'm at 270 blank. Okay, bet. I'll probably get that then. That'd probably be optimal for gameplay purposes. Shit, this is not good. Trying to adjust myself in my seat and I don't have any room. Tell you what though, it's probably gonna be expensive as hell. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. I thought the whole bundle would be upwards of 300. Well, is it the stick or is it including the throttle and shit? Because sometimes the flight sticks are like 2-piece combos, throttle and stick. So if it's just the stick alone, no throttle, and there is a throttle piece, that'll kick it up. Both? Okay. That's way cheaper than I thought it was. That might just be worth getting, depending on how much the A1 comes out as. Because if the A1 comes out at a similar price... No. Do you know what happens when you reach Vegas? Does anybody in this game know what happens when you reach the end of Desert Bus? You get 1 point, and you get turned around to do it the way back. It goes like that infinitely. Haha, funny Discord ping. Got your Sammy, let's go. Chicken sandwich. Just segue into Belatra. Fuck. Yeah, it's literally turn your ass around. You're a bus driver. You drive to and from point A to B. That's all you do.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I don't know how the clock got desynced 5 minutes. That's insane. But we have 2 hours remaining. I already did the Wordle. That shouldn't have even been able to happen just now. I think it's because there's like static audio, like between the noise from the game and just general static because it's been on. So I think I need to decrease his sensitivity so he stops going mayhem when I'm talking. I activated some of the other tabs earlier. That seemed to relax him a little bit, but... Playing Wordle for money sounds unhinged. Fuck. I haven't gone through all of the pictures yet. I've just started to tap through them. I can share all the faces. I do wish I knew why he was bugging out. I should have muted before I did that. I'm sorry, y'all. Just blew directly into my mic with no warning. Yeah, it might also be I flipped a switch when I was messing with stuff before. Anyway, I'm gonna do it. I know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. You bonged your mic the other day though, so. I did it to see if maybe it was something on the mic causing it, but it doesn't seem to be. Anyway, I'm gonna do a quick radio check. Do y'all hear anything? Did I click the button? Ah, fuck, ads, my bad. It shouldn't be linked to the stream, no, because I started the stream before I started the game. I started moving based off of my actual time. But no, I started stream several minutes before I actually started driving in-game. If it somehow linked itself to my stream, I don't know how I did it. But even then, like, my stream should have been consistently off from the amount of time I have been. So how it's desynced in the time zone of the game, like LA time? Time zones don't shift by a minute though, they shift by an hour. I literally think it's just the tick rate of the game is slightly different than the tick rate of reality. Like, I think minutes in this game, mathematically the way it adds up in my head is minutes in this game are like slightly less than a second faster per minute. Because then at the end of an hour you get 1 minute increase. Roughly, but you probably don't notice it the first hour. In the second hour, like, might notice a little desync, and then by hour 6 it would be roughly 5 going on 6 minutes off. Which is what it is right now. Now it's 6 minutes off. So I think minutes are barely a second slower per hour. Ads over, welcome back. So I think it's just a thing with the programming. Anyway, while everyone's here, oh my god. While everyone's here, we're gonna go through our buttons. So we have the default boy, and we have the default boy with no visor. They all have visorless toggles, but I'm just gonna go through them all anyway, as long as that worked. Yeah, okay. Wow, I'm way ahead of the stream. Whoops, I'm like 5 seconds ahead. After that is, what's 3? I think this is laughing. 4 should also be laughing, visor and visorless. I don't remember what's bound to 5 and 6. Yeah, so it's laughing. I need to resize some of those because it's a little... Oh yeah, 5 and 6 are the blushy ones, which are V's favorites. I should have commissioned a sad one, but I didn't because I'm stupid. Later date. 7 I think is Angie. I think 7 and 8 are Angie. Let's see. Yeah, 7 and 8 are the Angie ones. And these are all one press toggles, so I press a button and it switches between them. So I don't have to hold any buttons, I can just click it, forget it. Then there's 9 and 0 should be scared. He's a scared little boy. He's so spooked. That's what those two are. And then go back to 1. Plus and minus are they're hold buttons for the zoomed in one for when I get close to the mic and start saying stupid shit. So I just press and hold that for the duration of me saying stupid shit, let go, and it switches back to the one I was on previously. So if I was on this one before, press and hold, there she is, go back, it switches to that one. It's gonna be a little bit before I memorize all of their positions, but by the time I do, I should be pretty good at swapping between them when I'm feeling shit. But that's all the faces I have. So get used to seeing them. Can y'all believe it? 6 hours of driving and my phone is almost at 30% charge. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I might have thought about asking, but I didn't want to do it after you'd already done so many faces and we were already behind. But sad, like hindsight being what it is, probably would have done sad instead of, well, not instead of any of them. No, you don't gotta do it right now. I don't need it right now. I don't plan on playing any sad games, but like, if I ever play the Yakuza series on stream, I'll fucking need it. I didn't fall asleep. I've been yapping. Unless I said something about falling asleep, in which case I'm being so dead ass I forgot. Oh, yawning doesn't count. I yawn for no reason.
Looking over the page, I see many identical diamond shapes. I'm gonna fill those in as well.
Is she doing a color sheet? Are we just listening to fucking coloring ASMR? Y'all fuck with this? This is y'all's tunes? She said diamond shapes. Might be color by shape.
There we go. Always careful to stay in the lines.
Definitely a color by something.
To that first
Mob
diamond
Ross.
in that upper left corner, there's some ovals on what appears to be a large wing, maybe?
Okay, so it's
or whatever it is.
color
I'm gonna fill
by
it in
shape.
with the inner
sure.
ovals with my medium fire orange
Rob
color.
Boss.
What is that?
Sob Moss.
This one? Or did I actually want this one?
Anyway, enough of that. Bob. Jesus, loud ass noise. Ooh, I hadn't switched hands in a little bit. My left hand is feeling this. That's why it's called that. It's the loud noise. Okay, can somebody look up how many miles are actually in Desert Bus? Because it's looking like I'm about to finish way early and that doesn't feel right. $360? Okay, so I've been misadding a little bit, I think. Right now it looks like I'm at roughly 280. It's roughly 80 miles left. Maybe I'm running slow. I think this is my favorite the skies looked so far, the sunrise. This kind of peach color with the pink going up. Probably had a different mile counter in the VR or the original then. Bitch. Shabingus. Hey. Jesus, this A key's gonna kill me. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the sunrise and set was. I think it's just the game thing. Well, tell you that thing in the front isn't a clock, it's a fucking timer. There's no clock in here. That 6:21 is representative of, unless that clock is representative of me leaving at noon and it just starts at 0, but then midnight would have been at 3. So that doesn't make sense. This was a 6-hour-long night. Sun started rising like an hour ago. That's pretty though. Yeah, well, it's how long I've been driving in quotes. I think that clock is running fast. Because now it's 6 minutes ahead. Though I wish that timer was accurate, because 6.5 hours would be so fucking, or being at 6.5 would be so fucking nice right now. It's not a port, unless the code was copy pasted and they just changed graphics. But no, the original did not look anything like this. I mean, if they did do that, it would explain it. B said BRB and then started fucking messing with TikTok. I'm gonna see if maybe it's attached to the mile counter. Because at 45 miles an hour, if it's 160 miles, then at 115 miles, or at 315 miles, thereabout, it would be lining up right with 7. I mean, it would give us a concrete answer. God, I could go for some Culvers right now. Fuck. I could go. Well, no, I have to eat out tomorrow. Maybe Friday I'll order Culvers after work. I want to stream more often in the new year. There's a small issue. Is that they're about to kick our hours way the fuck up. We're going to be going from 40 to 46 hour weeks all the way to, let me make myself clear. Yeah, we have Culver's very near here, like 15 minutes from my house. But skip that for now. Right now we work 40 to 46, maybe 48 hours a week, and we're about to kick up to 56, which is 4 12s and an 8. Which means Monday through Thursday I'm working from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. Or 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. rather. And then Friday is from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. And that's hella hours. I already have trouble getting out of bed to fucking get up on a normal day, much less stream. It's why I don't stream often. Yeah, it's hella hours. It's hella hours. It's 4 12s back to back. But it's a nice increase in pay. So I will be stoked to have the money, but I'm gonna be tired. I don't know how much I'll be able to stream given that schedule. Maybe me having the extra hours will have me go to bed earlier in the night instead of staying up like a dumbass. And maybe it'll just fix my sleep schedule because I'll have no time otherwise. But I don't know for sure if I'll be able to stream during weekdays much. So it's something I'll have to figure out and feel out. Because I'm not good at the whole waking up thing. I mean, yeah. Here's the thing, like, it's not gonna affect my sleep schedule because I stay up a couple hours after work every night anyway. So it's not like I'm getting horrendously, like, destroyed on the sleep schedule end. It's just the waking up is gonna be worse because I'll spend more of that time actively working instead of chilling out. So I'll be more physically tired, and that's the worry. We've been cruising at like 8 or 9 people for a little bit. I'm quite happy with that. Hi to all of you. I don't actually know who's in my chat at the moment. I can't really check. But to the lurkers in chat, I hope you're having a good new year. And if maybe you're not, I hope being on this fuck-ass bus helps a little bit. What a way to start the year. With a bus in the middle of fucking nowhere, Nevada. It's a perfectly cromulent bus. Oh shit. I need to think of ideas for next year, actually. How to spice this up next year, because I wanted this to be like a thing. I want to expand upon this. But I don't really know what to fill the time with. Because I have to drive, you know? So what do I give to Twitch chat to do? Keep themselves occupied for fucking 8 hours? See, now it's 7 minutes ahead. I'll let y'all in on it since y'all are here, and this is the first stream with the guy, the new model. Jesus, you caught me with that one. I want to make basically a stream Tamagotchi. It's probably gonna be a pain to have coded properly and whatnot, but I want it to be a little critter that, like, you can use either bits or cars, like the channel points, to interact with. More noises, yeah, of course, but that's gonna be like an overtime stream thing. Tucker, you're gonna have to remind me what that is, or Jaws rather. My bad. I mean, I remember the collaboration stuff, which, yeah, that's a fine idea. That's something I'd have to, like, really work towards, though, and I don't know how to pull that off, but it's an idea for sure. But aside from that, let me back to my brain. Yeah, the little guy. I want there to be a Tamagotchi that, like, stream has to, like, actively take care of. No, I was being legitimate. I didn't mean to say it again. I meant to say Jaws. I'm sorry. Jesus. That's so vicious. But that aside, fuck. Yeah, the collaboration idea is fine. I like it. It's just I'd have to find people to do it with. And actually set out the plan and start on time, because I started late today. I meant to start half hour early to like make sure everything worked, but I'm stupid. The most unprepared man on the planet. I didn't bring enough snacks. Those 2 granola bars were done before I was halfway over. But Tamagotchi, dude, and it's gonna be like you gotta feed him, you gotta keep him exercised. You can't overfeed him, otherwise he goes stagnant. I want people to be able to throw him around the screen, bounce him off the walls and shit. Just a silly guy to interact with, a little alien cat. Kind of the character's little pet. I think that'd be a really fun thing to have. Well, then there's the one that got dropped on the fucking floor, rip the homie. But I want that to be something that hopefully I can add by the end of the year, if not next year, because I don't know what that entails code-wise and whatnot, and how much it would be to have made, and yada 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 yada. But it's an idea I really like, and that can be expanded upon. But after that, and maybe collaborations, I don't know, because I doubt I'll get 8 hours worth of fucking collaborations to fill out the whole thing with. And of course I'd have to have a third party, like someone else at my house, or running the stream to like switch it between all of these people, because I could not do it because I'd be driving the bus the whole time. So, I don't know, it's something I have to think about and expand on. But I need to stream more often so I get more viewers to make it, like, worth all of the effort. Like, because if I'm bringing in other people, I want it to be worth it, you know? No, I don't think the cat will be at any risk. I think the most I'll have it do is, like, go stagnant if it gets, like, overfed or anything. But I want to have a little critter. I think it's fun. Fucking flatlining. But yeah, that's future plans. I want to expand on this whole idea because I like it. Maybe charity stream, but I'd save that to where like it'd definitely be worth it. Like I want to get a lot bigger before I do something like that, because you know, if charity stream for $100, I'd just donate $100. You know, I would want it to be like, you know, a real fucking push. Which, of course, any amount of money, let me make this clear, any amount of money donated to charity is a good thing, even if a stream, like, bombs and it's only, like, $50. That's still $50 the charity doesn't have. So it's still good no matter what, but I want to, like, I want to know for a fact, like, this is impactful. That's, like, kind of my goal, is for it to matter. And again, every amount does matter, but it's, like, just, my brain is weird. I wouldn't want to, you know, they could go and look at collaborations with other people who are bigger rather than waste their time with someone smaller, and it doesn't, like, tract as much, you know? I want to waste their time with my small community when they could be working with bigger people, you know? Yeah, it's just I don't have all that stuff ready to go yet. It's gonna have to be a tradition I build up over time. To make into something like that every year. It's something I really do want to do. I think it could be cool, because there's like the sticker right here, Desert Bus for Hope, is a real charity event that happens every year around November, where they do Desert Bus and a bunch of other shit. Like I think Craft Along is part of it. I could be wrong though, but Desert Bus for Hope is a big old charity stream they do every year before Christmas. That helps fucking hugely raise money for charity and shit. It's a beautiful thing, and it's based around Desert Bus, you know, just for fun. So it's possible to have it happen, but I want it to be a little different when I do it. I want it to expand past the bus, but I want the bus to be the soul of it. Oh shit, whew. I just tried to use my mouse to navigate my phone, so if you wanted an insight onto the state of my brain, that's where I'm at. But yeah, I don't know, it's just thinking out loud. I think there's a lot that can be done with an idea like this, but I really just want there to be desert bus every year into like a new year. Because that idea just as a whole is fun to me. I've had this idea since before I moved out of my parents' house, before I started streaming for the first time. I've always wanted to start a new year by doing desert bus, because I just thought it was silly. But if I could like make it a kind of tradition, a thing that I do every year that can like interact with people and shit, and like not everybody has shit to do around the holidays, so to like kind of have something to look forward to is good for people, you know? That's the kind of deal I want to have going. Do stupid shit for 8 hours to start off the new year in a good mood. 8 hours is a long time, though. But what I really need, and it might be something I try to strive for this year after they kick hours back down, is to try and actively be more consistent, because I have not been consistent at all. I've been like Corey Kenshin levels of not fucking streaming. It's been bad. So that's something I definitely want to work on this year, is like being more consistent, putting more hours in, putting more eyes on me, and expanding that way. Just in general. If I can make enough to quit my job and still do all the shit I wanted to, that'd be ideal, but yeah, this has not been the longest 8 hours of my life. I've had like 6-hour shifts at work that felt like hell comparatively. Like, this has not been bad. We're at just over an hour and a half, or just under an hour and a half left, according to my actual clock. Don't know how that translates to the mile counter in the bottom. We're at the 300 mile mark. That counter is screwed, bro. He's not okay. Like, something bugged out on it. Rib West Coast viewers, I mean, there's only so much you can do with time zones involved.
Yard, Killick Street, Dunbar Place, Bacon Grove, Broomfield Road, Woodstock Grove, Dunmaston Mews, Armory Way, Tavistock Street, Boundary Road, Berkeley Square.
Okay, she's just reading street names. My bad. She got architecture autism. Yeah, because on the West Coast, isn't it like 6 over there right now? Like, it's either 6 or 7 in like California and shit. Yeah. I forgot about saying the 30 part, but you know what I meant. Like, if someone on the West Coast started playing Desert Bus, like, with the same goal, they'd still have, like, 5 hours left. 4.5. Fuck. B's been missing a minute. I wonder what they're up to. Shit. I switched hands and was pressing the wrong button again. Shit's scary, bro. Gotta stop doing that. Oh god, I would be so upset, dude. You'd have no idea how upset I would be. Also, has anyone else noticed how grotesque the steering wheel I'm using is? Like, this thing looks disgusting. Yeah, I know, but like, God. Nasty tire, bro. Or wheel. Fuck. Take a moment to look at the sunrise. I wish there was like an actual sun to look at. Just a big old orb. I do wonder what bus this, like, what real bus this is modeled after. Shit. Does the sun not rise? No, yeah, sun... What? Has it always been rising the east, sets and west? Am I stupid? Damn. Whoops. Okay, I can say for a fact that the in-game clock is faster because I started stream before I started playing the game, and the time in-game is now longer than the stream's been active, so that clock is just wrong. You're driving north. Is Arizona south of Nevada? I don't know where those states are, so... Why is the orange ball on the left-hand side of the screen? I couldn't tell you. Huh. I've got to look at a fucking map. I'll tell you what, I'm really starting to feel this in my hands this last hour. Yeah, if I wanted to do that, I would have to play like Trucker Simulator or some shit, and I don't want to do all that. I would have to connect a gamepad at that point, because otherwise I'd lose my mind. Jesus, welcome back. I was wondering when you'd show back up. You said BRB, and then like within the minute I got a fucking email about your activity on TikTok. New year, new headband. Okay, I'm glad I read that sentence right, because I thought I misread the fuck out of it for a second. Pink headband. Can't say that right before a fake Discord ping like it's gonna get me. No, it has the words on it. Okay. I will do my best to remember. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Seven of them. 7 of them viewers. Hi, everybody. We're about to pull into the final stretch. Oh, whoopies. Woo! This last hour is going to be a hell of an hour. You know, it'd be funny as hell. You know, some games they have that fan-made, like, every frame there's a 1 in a billion chance that you get, like, Nightmare Foxy jump scare. Get that for Desert Bus. I feel like that would kill me. I just found out what? Oh shit. I don't know what that means. Imagine if there was a bus flipping mechanic and you just fucking died. So is P-I-N-O-Y a different city? Or, I don't know what that means. Still neat that they're from the same place, though. That's going to end poorly next year. Whew. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were real as fuck. Shabingus. Colorless? I don't think that's one I've heard of. Although I haven't heard of many in general, so. I'm gonna have to redo this game's keybinds every year so I can fucking make sure the arrow keys work, because not being able to switch hands like that is brutal. Set up a wheel next year? Fuck no. I'd have to buy a wheel. I don't want to actually drive for 8 hours, right? Like... That is... Dude, guess what? You can just do that. You can just do that. No one's stopping you. Just do it. I mean, that is a factor. I know, I got it. I'll keep you awake for the rest of the stream using this one simple trick. I'm not doing that. I committed to that a little too long. Lose 5 viewers all at once because of like, fuck no. Oh shit. I do like that Twitch lets me spin my own cars, and I have infinite cars. I can do that as often as I want. Man, I saw a fan art of who? What? Okay, fine. I'm gonna ask infinite questions, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. You get it, Iceman. So, Iceman, actually, I have a question. Where does the name come from? Iceman, I'm imagining either the superhero or something similar, but in black? I don't get it. Oh. Huh. So you're like... So you're like definitely older than the rest of us. Johnny Cash is don't remember the genre, but he's a musician. I want to say classic rock, but I think I'm wrong. I might be very wrong on that. Yeah. Country singer, okay. I wasn't too far off. I'm pretty sure my mama's listened to him. It's just, my familiarity with him isn't the most, extensive. Okay. So if the in-game clock and the mile counter are supposed to be synced up, technically I'm running behind by about 1.5 miles. If I'm reading it correctly. So there's that. Dude, it's like the white ticker is slowly scooting all the other ones over and eating the, like, single, like, the ones place ticker. I don't know what happened to my mile counter, but it's insane what's going on down there. Like, of course, I would get a buggy save of damn Desert Bus. So I think the static happens between broadcasts. I hope that chicken de-thawed decently in 3 hours, but I don't know for sure. It's frozen solid. How long does it take for a frozen solid rotisserie chicken to de-thaw? The questions you ask an hour before midnight. I should turn off the static. Do I still want to do a last minute tweet? Or do I just say fuck it and we ride with what we got? I think we just ride with what we got. know what I'll do. This isn't gonna work, is it? Nope. Okay. Cool. Makes that easy. It's not logged into anything on my laptop, so I can't even. Unless I do it through my phone. Woo! An hour and 3 minutes left. Are we gonna fulfill... Fuck. Not by speaking apparently. How are we gonna fill the void for an hour? I don't know. I don't know if my siblings are still in the chat. They might be asleep, who knows. I could just let the radio play. Just see what comes on for the last hour. If I could safely, like, X out of the game real quick and put something on screen to occupy the last hour, but not really within my capabilities. If I still had my dual screen set up, I could. We could play chicken. I could just keep driving on and off the edge of the road and see if it breaks down. Let's see. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. Unfortunately, I do think it is just Desert Scape the last little bit. I think having the city appear would kind of take away from the surprise of, is this on time or not, you know? Like, the game just suddenly ending, especially if the clock's wrong, it just suddenly ends for no reason. Oh, hi, sibling. Glad to see you're still here. We were just talking about how to fill in this last little stretch. I believe Tuck is either gone to sleep on accident or is just lurking in chat while he does whatever he does for fun. Yeah, I think you run into a sign and that's it. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry I was like quiet there for a minute. I'd figured out how to make the final post, but I had to like lock in to do it. Lux, if you're still present, how long does it take for a frozen check-in to fully thaw? I've never been to Vegas, so I wouldn't actually know. I haven't researched it either. I'll ask chicken, but like, is 3 hours a while? Like, is that the realm we're looking at? Like, I took it out 2-3 hours ago. Or it'll be 2-3 hours by the time this is over. Like, surely. And the house is a little heated, like, sure that's enough to thaw out the rotisserie, right? Probably at least 2. Okay, okay. I like the sound of that. Can't wait to shred that bitch up and throw it in some paschetti. As long as, like, if it's still frozen, as long as it's, like, shreddable frozen, like, I can still tear it up. I can still put it in the spaghetti sauce and it'll finish thawing it. You know? I just need it workable. As long as I can take that bitch apart, we're good. I'm making some fucking chicken sketty tonight. Grub on that. I'll have to be up, like, 2 to 4 more hours because of work schedule. I have to make sure I keep to that. Find out what to do with that time. Couldn't possibly tell you what I'm gonna do with that time. Ah, shit, ads. "24 hours in the fridge or 1 to 2 hours with cold water thawing." So I'm assuming... good to see you're still awake for the final hour. So I'm assuming cold waterfall. I'm assuming like the extra hour without the cold waterfall should be enough to do that last bit. And I'm not really worried about bacterial stuff because I'm going to be cooking it in spaghetti sauce, and spaghetti sauce gets hot as fuck. Want a waterfall. Oh, falling on me. I need the art. Buddy? Okay, fill up a bottle with water, cut the top off of it, and just like dump the whole bottle on the top of your head. You're used. It's alright, we're in the last hour. We're almost there. So close no matter how far. And if... oh shit. Good luck, buddy. Alright, well, good night. Happy New Year. We shall see. Mima needs her meds. Oh, I see. I got it. I thought for a split second you were referring to yourself as Mima. I was like, oh wait, never mind. Oh shit, you are Mima. Oh shit. If things go right for me a long ass time. Gender fluid waterfall? Under the water? I would ask you to be very careful around stairs then. Booking it down? Yeah, that'll do it. What if I did just, as a test, stop pushing forward and got towed back for 7 hours? Or like did this. Shouldn't do that. Oh god, getting towed back for 8 hours, bro. I would just Alt F4 and like shotgun something. Probably this. I still have 2 water bottles in here. Fuck. I didn't realize the dragonfly has very slight physics. It's just barely wobbling there. I thought it was just a still image, but no, like if you look at the tail, that bitch is wobbling. Welp, GG. Why not just make it a fucking JPEG? Slap that bitch on there. You heading to bed, Iceman? Is that what the Welp GG is? You found the game? Oh, the fact that he's moving? Yeah, probably. Immersion. 10 out of 10 game of the year, peak immersion. Let's see if the static's gone. I guess not. Also, we're gonna talk about the fact that my rearview mirror. Fuck. No longer immersive because my rearview mirror is just floating there and broken. And even a broken one you should still be able to see out of. That's just useless. Same for that one. Broken. But it at least has a hinge. That one? Unless it's like tucked behind the radio I can't see. Fucking floating there. Trying to like tuck my head around it to see it. Damn tragic. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a crime to drive like this. I think those actually need to work. Oh shit, there is a whole ass sun. Look at him. Look at my son. Oh shit, I shook my mouse. Look, man, I don't remember there being an orb, alright? Oh yeah, I put it there. Maybe. I still think that's fucking... That's a little egregious. I also want to know what that little plaque says. Imagine a version of this game where you have to stay within your lane, like this is like you get pulled over by police, escorted out of your car, and you sit in a police cruiser going the opposite way. Really? Is that something you know from experience, or just something you know? The one cop on this highway for real. He would catch me the one time I'm having fun. Cop sees this, pulls over a sober man for a DUI. You know what's crazy? I have not looked at YouTube once for this stream. I think I'm gonna go see if anything happened on the YouTube side of things. Who knows what the fuck was going on over there? Because this stream, I think, is streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I think I had it set that way. I plugged my laptop up. I could have had the YouTube stream going the whole time. There's a red herring, but it's special order. Huh. Nice fucking car, though. Oh, dude, one time I was streaming fucking, what's it called? Ultra Kill, right? And I was in Twitch chat and it was doing fine, but then I go over to YouTube chat and, like, because my YouTube chat is never bumping, that's why I stopped looking at it. But I go over to YouTube chat one time and there's like 15 dudes cosplaying as characters from the game, talking shit to each other in my chat, and I was just like, what in fuck's name is going on over here? First Chevy with a small block V8. Let's just see if people showed up. I don't think it'll show me the chat up to this point. Yeah, if it shows me a message history, then no one showed up. Yeah, one watching now, it's just me. Okay, cool. That's about what I expected. Glad we cleared that up. Oh man. When the fuck did the in-game clock get 9 minutes ahead? What is going on? Yes, they finally brought back Fat Pikachu, bro. He's back. After all these years. Mother, hi. How long have you been here? Have you just been lurking the whole time, or did you take a nap, or did you just showing back up? What y'all been doing tonight? The whole time? That's crazy. I hope you've been having fun. I don't even remember all the shit we've been talking about. Ace Combat, Pokemon, and the first Persona game all came out the same year, actually, because Persona's 30th anniversary is this year also. Yeah, we're getting Fat Pikachu back, as God intended. There should only be about 20 miles left. Been in and out fair. How's the rest of the fam doing? They all sound asleep. House update. Oh, you're talking about the Stars game that I don't remember the name of. Jeez, how much shit came out in '96? Dad is out? I figured. That's its name, yeah. That one. I wonder when Berserk came out. I think it came out before 96 for sure, like the manga. Cause it's old as hell, ain't it? It should also be 96. We're just like, fuck. I think One Piece started in 99. Maybe 98. Dragon Ball started well before, Naruto started well before. Ooh, wonder about Yu-Gi-Oh maybe? No, their 35th anniversary was longer ago too. I think they already had theirs. Oh, hi, I did not know if you would be here or not. I thought you were Big Ethan. Locke set the chicken out to thaw. And I'm hoping that 3 hours is enough for that thing to thaw out so I can make us some sketty. Whether or not you eat any tonight or at a later date, I don't care. That's just what I'm doing. We were just talking about Fat Pikachu and other things that came out in 96 because apparently Neon Genesis... Fuck, I can't speak. Neon Genesis and Gundam came out in 96 as well. Vitamal Creamy Mix? Aw, sounds cute. A bunt cake. Rip. Let's see. So either I'm like Gundam Wing specifically, OG Gundam was 79? That's crazy to me. I believe it because like Power Rangers is also old as shit, like way older than I thought it was. But like, shoo, some stuff's always older than I thought it was. So I'm at 330 miles. There's about 30 miles left. No, that math's out. That math's out. Got the better part of 40 minutes to go. Problem is I keep locking my elbow on my left arm because of the way this desk is, and it's killing me. So I'm switching to right hand probably for the last 40 minutes. You know what I forgot to get to the store for the spaghetti? I forgot Parmesan cheese, bro. Yeah, rip the left arm. It's okay, I don't use that one. I'm right-handed, so left arm I don't really need. Saw it off with a fucking toothpick. Make pig spin? Oh, in Minecraft, okay. I should stop doing that. Hey Mom, if you're still here, you know cars pretty well. I asked this earlier, but do you know what kind of bus this is? Like, is this a real bus? Or is this a made-up bus? You can food without cheese. Yes, I understand that, and I'm gonna be putting regular cheese in my spaghetti instead. It's just, I was feeling nostalgic, and I should have remembered to get Parmesan cheese. Looks real? Noted. Choice. But like, you wouldn't know if this is like a fucking 1482 Nissan Chevy. This is just like... the most made up shit on the planet. No, I put fucking it's not a clue. Alright, fair enough. No. We will put like the Mexican cheese blend for like tacos. Slap that shit on spaghetti, bro. Alright. And then, like, if you're making baked spaghetti, put some provolone on top of that. And then the other cheeses. Yeah, no, I know. Nissan Chevy was a bit. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You see the vision. We're almost there. We have either 30 minutes or 40 minutes left to go, depending on which one of these clocks is right. The one that has the orange on the side's Gouda. Gouda. I'm trying to figure out how this is a ligma. Gouda see these nuts in your mouth? I don't think that works. There's also cheddar jack. Oh, that one's made up. Yeah, that one's made up. Oh yeah, no, if you think I'm bad with cheese, Mel is the worst. Excessively terrible about their cheese intake. Monterey Jack. Oh. Yeah, no, but pronouncing it? No, that's a French word. French is a made-up language. People don't speak French, they speak gibberish and call it French. French is not real, bro. Tummy hurt. I think I can complain about my tummy hurt right now because I haven't eaten since 2. Your state is the one with the island and wait, your state is on the island with the weird ass language. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Mom, is there an island in North Carolina where people just say words wrong? That is interesting, actually. Maybe. I'd believe it. Maybe 200 years ago, Roanoke, yeah. Gullah? That could do it. It's spelt like it would be. That's South Carolina. Shit. I don't know. It'd have to be on the coast. But I don't know nothing about that. Alright, good luck. On a similar note, I hope you're still listening while I say this, but there's technically, because accents are all formed and weird shit, and like if you say a bunch of specific words with your family and whatnot and it like expands past that, becomes an accent, right? I should UMA. I don't know what those words mean, but so there's such thing as an Antarctic accent, because the expedition of people who went to make a settlement in Antarctica actually ended up making their own words, dialect, and accent while they were down there. Oh, horse anime. No, I don't want to be horse animated. But it's like, yeah, so they're classified as having their own accent and dialect down there in Antarctica, an uninhabited country, because of that settlement. Not country, continent, fuck. I'm tired. Yeah, you can gamble on horses. I don't wanna. Horses are like the last thing I want to gamble on. Too many of them. Not until I have the Majora's Mask that lets me talk to dogs and know how well they're gonna do. But yeah, so there's an Antarctic dialect because of that, which I find very interesting. Dialect, accent. Jesus. Accent. So yeah. Hee hee. Is the whale wearing a kilt? Is that what's going on in this picture? Don't know. Checking the radio. Okra Coke. I think I have heard of that, but not anything you were talking about. Okra Coke. Fat Brim Club, let's go. They did used to just make their Pokemon chonky. Whew. That's the Outer Banks. They speak regular English, like... Dogs are barking? Damn. Bye. Like, when you say regular English, you mean like European English or like classic English? Like, what do you mean regular English? Just without the southern accent? Oh. I didn't even know that was a place. The Queen's English, yeah. God rest her soul. Was perhaps. It's a Hoytoiter, which is based on Queen's English. It's a dying dialect. Okay. But they're a gaming grandpa when I was a kid. That doesn't surprise me, actually. If it was ever gonna happen, when it would happen, that would be it. Huh. How interesting. You learn something new every day. I don't know why you said E, like, I'm supposed to know where this place is. I live on the whole other side of the state. Literally, if, like, we were to scale this state to Europe, it would be more than a country away. Like... I didn't forget where my own middle school was. I knew where it was. I forgot how to get there. But again, there's a difference in that and a place I literally just now heard about. Like, there's a difference in me not knowing where Czechoslovakia is and I've never seen it on a map and the other thing. Like, if I drive an hour from here toward Charlotte, I just end up on the other side of Charlotte. If I drive an hour from here, like, anywhere from Europe, I end up, like, 2 countries over. It's not the same. I didn't. I never went to the Capes. Not that I remember. I learned about the Capes. I think I only remember Cape Fear and Cape Hatteras, and the only reason I remember Hatteras is because it's Hatter-ass. I thought that was funny. Why? What makes Hatteras so special? Let me guess. They flew a plane. I don't know where they flew the fucking plane. Kitty Hawk. I don't know where that is. It's on the coast. Lighthouse? What the fuck do you mean, lighthouse? I don't live there. Why do I care about the lighthouse? There's lighthouses all over the coast. Yeah, I know. Oh no, I play games in my head. Right now, I'm looking at the slot, the leftmost third of my thing, and trying to like scoop up a piece of the noise strip in it. But I always overshoot. Earlier, I was like trying to scoop this shit through, and I know you're referencing that your grammar is atrocious. That's not lost on me. I'm just elaborating on what I'm doing. No, I refuse. But I've also been like trying to fit my entire steering wheel through these gaps in the lines, just to, you know, have something to do. Another one I was doing was trying to like have the steering wheel hit completely flat against the line before it folded over, or have it fly between the two lines, but that one's impossible. You're driving Desert Bus, that's something to do. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it's what's going on in my brain when I'm doing that. I also have this. Okay, I guess nothing plays on the radio for the last hour. That or I've perfectly clicked between 3 programs. It's a bunch of cards, a soda can behind the brake, I guess. Wires. That thing. Yeah, probably bus passes is what they're called. God, my seat is beat the fuck up. All of them are. Nasty old bus. Bussies. I could click on the vacation thing and it'll kick me out the game if I look at it too long. It's the quit button. If you click the vacation brochure and look at it too long, it kicks you out of the game. Okay, so the one spot is completely gone. The 10th slot has completely covered the one slot on the mile counter, and now there's just a void where it used to be. I don't know what happened, but that's where we are now. Is this bringing it back? No. It's completely independent. You know, that shit's still gone. I just don't know why it did that. Hopefully it has nothing to do with my terrible driving. So I think next year, we don't change anything about Desert Bus, except I start at 8 in the morning. Yeah, start at 8 in the morning and do a trip to and from. So 16 hours of Desert Bus next year. Make a round trip. Good luck with that. I'm not feeding you. Well, I think you get a brief period of respite once you reach the first spot. So I would like start at like 7:30, 8 or 7:30, 6 o'clock. Or, God, I can't speak. 7:30 or 7 o'clock. That way I have like an hour after the first stop to like eat and stuff. Take a break. You know, stretch, and then finish out the last hour or the last half. And then like the third year, we started at like midnight the previous day. So 24 hours of desert bus. But like start 2 hours before, so I have a little break in between each spot. Not the whole hour, right? But that's what we do. Every year we add an extra trip to the desert bus until like after 50 years, it's just the whole year is dedicated to an infinite desert bus playthrough. You'll actually need to touch grass. Never. Who would be interested in watching a 24-hour desert bus marathon? But multiplayer, yeah, y'all are stuck on this bus with me. Took my finger off the gas for a second to button spam. Either 11 or 21 minutes left. We still don't know. Because somehow the endgame clock has gotten even further ahead. It's 9 minutes ahead now. Oh no, it's 11 minutes ahead. Jesus. The clock's so fast, it's being 6 minutes ahead of the start of the stream, which is impossible. Yeah, that about maths out. 10-ish miles left. I can't see the first digit, so I'll have to bank that my little periods of time off the road have not amounted up to over a minute of lost time. I don't expect to finish the exact moment that New Year starts, but within the same minute would be nice. It would be the dream for it to happen the exact minute, or the exact moment, but my worst fear is it ending early, because that's just unfortunate. No, I'm fine with being a minute late, because at least it made it to the new year, right? But if I'm a minute early, like, that would be devastating. Open the door to cause drag.
Hello?
Imagine hitting the Tokyo drift with the door, the drag from the door. Drift the school bus with the door drag. Something tells me V successfully made it to EP land. We're back up to the 9. Let's go. Oh, nope, you're still here. Hi. I wasn't talking shit. I really wasn't. I was just assuming you went to bed. Took that nap you said you were gonna take. Oh, shit. What was I saying? I was saying something else. Oh yeah. Jeez. No, you're good. I didn't mean to invoke you. Please do not lay curses upon me. See, for my grandparents, resting my eyes meant, sleeping without meaning it. Oh, I got spared once again by your virtue. Ugh, fireworks. I hope Calliope's doing okay with these fireworks going on. That poor baby. That 60-pound dog afraid of cardboard boxes. Oh, maybe it's closer to me then. But I just heard one a second ago. I thought I did. Maybe it was just a loud thud. Okay, I can only assume the last hour of the radio is just dead noise. Ooh. Well, the holidays are the most common times for injuries. I hope they're okay. I would hate to start the new year off with a massive medical bill in America. He says that without the emoji. He's being dead ass. That was real. Whew. Okay, I know I heard that one. The new game has been trying to get the short rectangles to fit within the curve of the tire where the split is at the top, but I'm doing terribly. New year, new year, new arm. I want to learn to play the oh dude, it's mandated. I've always had a thing in my brain that like wants to make things fit, or like just any kind of pattern. If I'm like doing something monotonous, I will always find some way to make a pattern out of it, just to like occupy my brain. Like when I worked at Amazon, right, I would have to put tons of like very similarly shaped and sized boxes into the same fucking slots, and I would lose my mind just staring at this wall of boxes, putting them in. So I would like figure out ways to stack them suboptimally, but in a way that was at least semi-interesting that I could keep track of. Otherwise, it was just going to be the most boring thing on the planet. So it made me a little slower, but I was already decently quick at my job, and it just worked. And so when I get bored of the other ones, I have to think of a new one. But like, I don't know how many more tire games I can make. You know? I can only play with the steering wheel so many ways. Then they also keep me like within the lines and focused so I don't drift off the road like an insane person. Yeah, I like that one. Still don't like it. I want to learn the Persona 4 opening on the harmonica. I just want to learn that part because I think it's so funny. Oh, Sony, you're alive? Coming in for the last 15 minutes, aren't you? Fuck ass harmonica, yeah, that's the one. I wasn't expecting you here. I thought you were just gone, reduced to atoms. Do you think we get a special appearance from our moth friend? Do you think, What? That's unfortunate. Well, luckily for you, we're working hella hours next week. And the week after, and the week after, and the week after. Then you can do it all again. Ah, dude, you know what I could have done? If I had any foreskin whatsoever, I could have, like, at the start, I could have made a prediction for the whole stream, being like, do you think we'll finish on time, late, or early? Dude, foreskin's so funny. OSU Miami game? Oof. But, like, literally, I could have been like, put that in, and like hella people go put gambles on there, and then come back at the end to find out, was I late, earlier, on time. Miami won? Neat. Do we know who won the Panthers game today? I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure they played. I'm not even, I'm just assuming that. Today's the first day. Yay! Look, I'm gonna blitz through all the screens real quick. That's the final sibling. All siblings were gathered. They didn't play today? Oh shoot. Rip. There's all the faces. I wasn't expecting you. That's the last two siblings are here. So here's the deal. I don't actually know if we're gonna finish late, on time, or early because I cannot see the one position of the mile counter. So you love it? I know, I'm so excited to have them. So we might finish like 10 minutes early on accident because I can't see the mile counter. In which case, we'll just end up sitting around for 10 minutes. What made it? Oh yeah, that's right. V in chat made the guy. I forgot. Whoops. Excited to have the guy. Tegan was just now seeing the guy for the first time. Were you at work, Tegan? Were you at work all day? The final sibling has arrived. So now every single family member that lives in that house or has lived in that house has shown up to chat today. Dude, it's scaring me. There's no way I finished Desert Bus 10 minutes early. I would lose my mind. I would be sad. Although, if I remember right, the halfway bug happened a few miles later than I thought it would too. So maybe it's not exactly 360. I don't know if... Can Carolina lose? I thought Carolina had to win in order to make playoffs. Now the fireworks over there? Okay. Oh, it was a me and gang played card game. What card game did y'all play? Granny Square? I don't know what a Granny Square is, Sonny. If Carolina loses, Atlanta has to win. Okay. Got you. What happened to Tepper? This is the first time I ever heard Mom be like, I want the Panthers to lose. What happened? I don't know who Tepper is, so maybe you're talking about the other team. Whoops. Screen design with the crochet. Okay. The owner is a dick? Okay, got it. I mean, I could look at it, but I wouldn't know what I'm looking at. What asshole? Why would you do that? They're fans. What? Gotta do something real quick. Oh, I could have done that. Oh well. Another time. Okay, I brought chat back up. Oh, Bryant's back. Yay! He's calmed down a lot since that point, but he's a dick. Bryant, what are you oh by the way about? Oh yeah, that's right. Did he give you the stuff? Watch him forgot. Now mom has to wake him up so he can get it out the car. Happy New Year. Okay, cool. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed them. That's a new structure on the left, I think. Is that the bus stop? I think that's it. Is that it? That's the end of Desert Bus. I finished 7 minutes early. I couldn't do anything. 7 minutes? I finished 7 minutes early. Jesus. I was swerving and shit. I wasn't expected to finish that early. I know the in-game time is wrong as hell now. Jesus. That's annoying as hell, actually. I'm kind of tilted. There's only one thing to do. I'll do a slurp water real quick.
Hello, thank you all for joining the program. I'm here with author and magician Pendulum.
I'm not gambling.
We're talking today
I'm actually not allowed to gamble on stream, so...
Simulators? Yeah.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Thank you. I feel robbed. I wish it had done it. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go for like 3 minutes this way, and then we will make it back to Vegas when the tow truck pulls us in. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna see the tow truck. I'm so mad. I'm actually so tilted. And look, now the counter's fixed. So I started at just before 55. So at 57. You had time to make repairs. Yeah, I could have done anything. Yeah, but I didn't start driving the bus until it hit exactly 4 o'clock. Like, I started the stream because I still had to set stuff up, make sure it was working. And then I got into the bus, but I didn't start driving till a minute had already passed. "7 minutes early. That's infuriating. I wish I'd noticed the bus stop sooner, because then I might have been able to find out how stopping works. I would have been even more fuming if I had found out that, like, stopping on the road breaks down the bus and I stopped right in front of the bus stop. Jesus. That's like the worst ending. I'm so tilted. I'm unironically mad as hell. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Next year we'll be able to do it accurately. I know I have 7 minutes to spare. Jesus. Come on. So I'm gonna go like 30 seconds into this, so. All right. You can't see the tow truck, but he's back there doing his thing. Yeah, I can hear him going. Alright, so, do we make it to Vegas at midnight? We're getting towed back in real time. Did I time it correctly? By the way, it's our new year, by the way. Year of the bus. Are you ready for us to have an awful time? I hope not. Horse. Oh, I'm year of the horse, so I'm going to have a great time. I'm sorry y'all have to deal with that obnoxious beeping, but it's the world we live in. I'm glad... I'm glad y'all had fun. Thank you for saying that, Mom. Let's see. What? That's unfortunate. Well, if it gets worse than... Oh, George, I just now got to see your pattern. I like it. That's cute. That's very good, Sonny. Thank you. Okay. You know, ball. I can't stand y'all. I think I'm out of time to try. Oh well. Dude, my tummy. I'm so nervous. I don't know why this is the way we had to do it, but this is how we did it. I won't shower for a year. Shut up. Either at or within like 10 seconds. I hope I didn't mistime it. I can't believe the end of it turned out to be a counting minigame, but... Happy New Year! Now I'm late, but... I'm late to the bus stop. Happy New Year! Can I do it within the same minute? Surely I can get within the same minute. Happy New Year, true. If only I had a functioning rear view mirror, I could see the bus stop pulling up. Man. Is it stopping? I will take the same minute. I will take the same minute. Yay!
Hello, thank you all for joining the program. I'm here with author and magician Penn Gillette.
Oh shit. Close enough. We take those. Oh, barely, it just switched. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. And that was Desert Bus. I'm gonna take my retirement fund and go on vacation wherever paradise is. Let's go. And I've been starting the next one in Las Vegas. They hit my letters. Oh shit. Let me out of this game. I'm ready to go make some spaghetti. Alright, I'm shutting down stream. I don't know when I'll stream again. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But I'm calling that a night. Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah, Paradise is in Nevada. Love you, mother. Love y'all family. Love everybody that showed up. Y'all made it great. Y'all made that 8-hour drive bearable. I hope y'all have a fantastic New Year, starting off with Desert Bus. And we have a new guy all year. Look at him go. All right.